up all this work.
That's right, all the vomiting.
Taken care of. Goose!
Oh, hi, Goose.
Hi, guys.
Oh, thanks for doing this. Hope you weren't busy.
Well, I had games to play, guys. Oh, it's everywhere.
We would totally help you, but we're just so tired from all the games.
I know, it's
playing.
just, it's.
Because he's rock. He's not going to change the shape. It's not like he gains rock or loses rock. He must be English because it looks like he weighs a few stone. But like, he doesn't. Why? In what possible universe would he need to wear?
Next one's worth 10 points. You piece of shit. An MP. Or the Assassin's Creed one. You know what? Let's Assassin's Creed for just a little bit. The patch car kills. It kills. Wait, what? The Windows Royal Edition's Pokemon Bind upgraded the Tutsmore Price Shop and makes Regalia inflict fire element.
Evan, should we be concerned about it? Because he's the computer guy I know. I'm like, Evan, should we be concerned about this? And he'd be like, no, who cares? He's been saying that forever.
Yeah.
He's never cared about privacy.
I don't know if anyone, I don't care if they know where my hips are. Really?
He's got another night. His hips don't lie.
You must be a fucking dairy.
You're a load of cattle.
Give us you fucking Lord.
I can't hear you over the vampire who is surviving.
Although, I feel like if you had a Monty, you'd be behind them. Hello! I don't know what's happening with my aim. But I'm not mad about it.
Okay. What? I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not.
Who knows? Not being woke. Yeah, be woke. Why not? Woke the fuck up, idiot! There's more than one time zone, and the one you live in is actually wrong.
And the Order of Souls, I think we're all around there. Right. I'll just see if I can find where it is that you get out here.
I stole the chest.
Yeah.
Audio and stuff. But yeah, welcome. I can move it around more easily, I guess, which is kind of good. Audio's pretty good. You mean is it loud enough? I mean, can you hear me? I guess if you can hear me, it's all good. Gabendo, hello, welcome. I made a green tea. Just feeling sleepy. I had one of those days where I just wake up really.
Where's everyone at?
He's in this room. He's in 220. He's locked in there. He's dead. I've hit him bad.
Where is he?
In 220. He's in there. He's hurt. I can hear him screaming.
I need this nade. I need this nade.
Pop that door.
Open that sucker.
Okay. I think for whatever reason the sound was all the way down because I think I saw it flip up. Patty?
I'm gonna go!
Cat.
Maybe if I drink something, you know, my voice is gonna be better. Okay.
Himself or me killed.
Well, think of it this way. There's another.
Her boobies are jiggling. Look at her boobies.
What do I leave you with to watch? Like, what the fuck was that? Sometimes we come back and we understand, but most times I don't. Not saying we haven't all been there, but I'm just saying. Oh, fuck's sake. I think it just sets the vibe of the stream. Hi, how are we all? Hello. Sorry, I'm just setting things up. I've changed my, You put the things in the places on the monitor and then you keep them there because that's where you always look for them. I've changed where they are and I don't know what that's called. Layout? I've changed my layout. I've changed how I set things up. So I'm looking at the wrong places to go click things, but it's fine. It's quicker. It's quicker. It's quicker. So it's fine. Don't need to justify anything. Who's justifying something? Oh my God. Hi, it's hello, hello, Mick, hello. Azzy, hello. Kylo, hello. I'm gonna go through the messages in a second, I promise. Cloudus, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Juju, you're here somewhere. I see you. Juju, hi. Hi, Juju. You were first today. I don't think I yelled you as first yesterday, but you were first yesterday too, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I did yell at you for it, and I just... Sometimes I say things in my head, and sometimes I say them out loud, and I don't really differentiate between them. They just happen. And sometimes I say things twice because I think I've said it in my head, and then I have to say it out loud anyway. You know how it is. Oh, Juju, thank you for being first today. Baby Prime, hello. Hi. Obscura, hello, hello. Hi. 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 Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have to find my music again. See, I really have changed how everything looks. I always go over here to click my music. It's actually over here now. It's still the screen is over here, but I have to click the button over here. That looks like an error. What did you try to do? Was it daily text? Oh, it was VIP. VIP's been giving me a little bit of the shits today. I don't know why it is the way it is, but it is the way it is, and that is how we deal with it. What'd you do, Grant? What did you do? Reduce the cost of VIP, which I think is by 2,000, so we'll change it. We'll change it. How are you doing, Grant? Hello, hello. 72. Is that how that math works? You think I know things. You fool. You fool. You absolute fool. And VIP cost. Okay, and I think everything else is working fine, isn't it? We're all good? We're all good. Hi. Hi. Didn't turn redeems on? I did turn redeems on. I didn't forget. I didn't forget this time. Sorry it's gone so long yesterday. That is okay. It is... First of all, you told us you were leaving for Jackie, so you don't have to apologize for something that you said that you were going to do. Secondly, you don't have to apologize for something that... You don't have to be here. You do not have to be here. If you've got more important things to do, there are plenty more important things to do than this stream. This stream is important. And if you are neglecting me for something not important, then I will... Can't say punish you or hurt you because you guys seem to enjoy that. I will ignore you, which I do anyway. Oh, no. No, seriously, Adzi, it's okay. Like, you do not have to apologize for these things. Kylo, I shouldn't have said hi to you. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. Uh-oh. Pokemon is up. It should be paused, but I guess it's not, so... If you get there before I do, then I guess you may. Nope, I got there first. I don't know if Pokemon's working. I can't see anything to fix, but the last few times people have redeemed it, it's been broken. And then it wasn't redeemed at all yesterday, and I don't know if that was because it was off or something. TTS wasn't either. I don't know what's going on with it, but I don't know. Will Wallwave work? Wallwave does work, I think. I shouldn't say that out loud. I haven't touched Wallwave, which means that no, I have touched Wallwave. It may not work. I just have to give you like a heads up at the beginning. I've touched it, and usually when I touch things, they tend to break. I've spent a lot of time, 30 minutes, fixing a few things that probably should have been fixed a long time ago that I didn't, and I think I've fixed Hype Train. I don't know whether it is or not, but we'll see, we'll see. Wall Rave now has some...
Are you sure about...
It's still not like the end bits are still not... Oh no, the end bits are fine. That's the Raid Rave. It's just the camera sometimes goes off screen when it shouldn't, so I've tried to fix that. I am assuming you guys will break it today. I'm okay with that. I've been out most of the day. I was planning on doing other stuff, but I did not because I went shopping and then that took longer than I thought it would. Like I went out, I was like, shit, I've woken up at 5 PM. The chemist closed at 6. I've got to go get my meds because I'm not getting them tomorrow if I'm not on my meds. Yeah, no, it's troubling. So I went there, I got there, went to the supermarket, did some grocery shopping, went to the other supermarket because the supermarket I went to, Aldi, fucking doesn't have anything. Then I got a call being like, do you want to come out for dinner? I'm like, well, free food, obviously, yes. Went home, dropped off my groceries, went out for free food, and then I came back and I was like, shit, it's time to stream. Didn't get anything done today. I got nothing done at all. Oh, fuck. Possible Pa, hello. Hi. Chat and tick. Hello, Pa. How are you doing? If you remember from my stream that all the redeems had the prefix of sale. Yes. But you do have a new redeem. Do you have your sale redeem working now? Is that it? Damn, you're talking really fast. Yes. Haven't you been here before? Possible, I've seen you, right? Or did I see you in someone else's chat? I swear I've seen you here. Or am I confusing you for someone else? I don't know. Possible sounds like a name that I would remember. I don't know. Have I seen you somewhere else? If this is your first time in this stream, I'm sorry. Sometimes I like meet you guys outside of this stream and it's really weird. It's like when you're a teacher and meeting your students, or for people who haven't taught before, when you're a student and you see your teacher outside of school and you go, what the fuck?
You're talking so slow today, kidden. Speed up.
Pac-Mans, why are you here? If I may ask, because you typically come in 30 minutes before we end stream and then abuse me for ending stream and then we're done, right? So what's going on? Pac-Man's hi. Thank you for 200 bits. Don't you start. Don't, because I think I've fixed Hype Train, but I haven't tested it. I didn't get the time to test it. I just got the time to rewrite the code and that was it. I had to start stream. So I don't know. I'm new, except yesterday. So I have seen you before. You know what I always forget I can do? So I was just gonna be like, oh, what did you say yesterday? Like, when did you come in yesterday? Because I remember you. But I can actually just go back and check chat history. I always forget this. See, yesterday. That's the thing though, time is meaningless to me. That's the problem. Like I wish I was kidding, but genuinely, what's going, Chewy, what are you doing over there? Chewy, you're making me a little nervous with that kind of behavior, that kind of action. Were those 37 bits twice, or did that just come up twice in my thing? Because it looks like you sent it once, but it comes up twice on my end as 2 different alerts, and that happened yesterday with Black Kitty, and I don't know what that means. But thank you for 37 bits, Chewy. How are you doing? Time is meaningless, and I know I sometimes say that as a joke, but like genuinely, sometimes you can see it in me where I go, I don't remember when something happened whatsoever. I can't remember what it was, but yesterday I said, this thing happened, and I can't remember if it happened 10 minutes ago or 10 years ago. No idea. No clue. Like, no idea at all. It's terrible. So I can recognize, I know someone, or I've seen you before, or I've seen you somewhere, but when? Like, it could have genuinely been. There's been people who come back into chat, and I'm like, I know you from somewhere, but I don't know where. And they go, yeah, I was here, like, for your first stream ever, and then I just left. So I remember you from 2 years ago, but I don't remember who you are. It's great. Oh, fuck. I just woke up and you came immediately here. What are you doing? Middle Earth and play Middle Earth. Yeah, that does sound like a Lord of the Rings game. I am not interested. Wait, what are you doing it? I didn't know there was Lord of the Rings games. I assumed there would be, I guess. It's such a big franchise, but how could there not be?
Kinda hungover. Sister of a friend decided we should go to a gay club at 2 AM, so usually unproductive during this time, but having just woken up I am here.
So you've just woken up, you're hungover, and you thought, I'm gonna come here. Oh, wait, I did. Alright, it's a choice, it's a choice. I understand that you could be productive and you don't want to do that, but I just feel like there are several steps that you could use to benefit yourself better between being productive and I'm hungover, I'm gonna come here. But you chose it, so it's okay, it's great. I feel like TwitchCon has butchered London prices. Oh, everything is... I need to look through Kyla because I was expecting to do that today for the document, but I have not looked at it at all because I'm home. But I will look through because I'm happy staying like real cheap, shoddy places. I'm not gonna have the money to spend whatsoever at this point because I'm looking at 6 weeks in France now. That's just how things are going. I'm trying to budget, right, guys? It's so... Whenever I've had to go places before, like had to go, not necessarily holidays, but I've had to organize something for myself. So last time, let's say, studying abroad in Indonesia, you know you have to arrive on a certain date and leave on a certain date. That is what it is. you also know that you're staying in one location and you're doing this, you're studying, these are your food prices. Like, you still work out daily costs, but that's about it. Then it's just maths. Then it's just working out, okay, you're staying for so many days and it costs this much per day, and then you add on this much at the end for bits and bobs. It's not like that for France, because now I'm looking at flights and I go, if I stay 2 to 3 weeks, I'm looking at like $4 grand in flights. If I stay 6 weeks, it halves to about $2 grand in flights. That's such a big difference that I can now use that $2 grand to live an extra 2 weeks in France. Like, $1 grand a week is huge. How do I factor that in? Like, where's the balance? I don't get it anymore. You and chat stay pretty as always. Thank you, PP Prime. That's really sweet of you. You're not going to tell me about the game? Damn, rude. All right, fine, go. No, it's okay. Please don't come back. No, don't get distracted. Get the meeting your teachers thing. Oh, it sucks. I love seeing like my younger kids out, but this is back when I was teaching, because now I'm not in Melbourne anymore, so I don't have to see them at all. But like, knowing that I'm in a location that I regularly go to and seeing them there, I go, cool, that is a location I can't go back to, because you just don't. So for example, I used to go to the pizza shop and I once went after school hours because I was starving. I didn't bring my lunch that day. And they were all in there and I went, fuck, that's my local Domino's. That's my local pizza shop. It's my cheap pizza. It's my comfort food. And now I have to cross it off my list going, I'm not walking in there, because I'm not walking in while a bunch of my sweaty ass dickhead year 7s, I love them, but they are all like fighting over which pizza they're going to order. There's 20 of them in there. I'm not walking in there anymore. So that's off my list. It's just, and I guess you can gaslight them into believing that they don't know you, but I think it's worse when the kids approach. I love it when they come up to me and say hi. I love chatting with them. But there's just sometimes that you go, I've just had to spend a day with you. I feel like I'm buying a comfort pizza on the way home because today was a shit day. And now you're coming here and you're trying to figure out which car is mine and where I live. And I just go, no, please. I'm off the clock, please.
A mountain of over-the-top violence, swearing, and unnecessary.
Oh, I win.
Exactement.
I did. What did I realize? What? I got distracted while you were running in sync with the schedule. What? What do you mean in sync with my schedule? I did pretty good today. I was only like 3 or 4 minutes late, and that's because I don't know, I just ran out of time. I was just not on time for the things that I was doing. I was like working on the hype train code and I forgot what time it was, and then I looked down and like, it's 10 past 10, time to go. So I was just a little late, but I think I'm doing pretty good today. Elfin, how are you doing? How are you? May I know who's sitting in the back? Oh, baby, I forgot. Okay, I'll open this up later. That's Frank. That one's Addie. I can now see myself over here, which is fantastic, which I could always, but now I can see the entire stream over here. It's fantastic. That's Addie. Frank, Addie. And I think Nala's outside because Addie's watching something and she only makes that face when there's something disgusting, and she only looks like that at Nala. What are the chat rules? Don't be a dick, but if you're gonna be a dick, then do it in a way that I don't have to ban you for. Yeah! Be a consensual dick. Yes, excellent. 6 weeks. Yeah, 6 weeks. That's why I'm saying there's so much free time. Like, you do not have to race off at the 2-week mark. For 6 weeks, though, it's looking something like London or UK for a week, right? UK, land in Manchester, do our way down. Back to Paris for TwitchCon. Paris and region for a week and a half, however long you guys are staying after that. It depends, because I feel like it depends on when Azzy's going, but Azua, it may be easier for you to go when Azzy goes, unless Azzy goes really early. I don't know. I'm not really up to date on what's going on in that chat. Paris region, Champagne, that sort of stuff, fun things. Then I can do a loop, do a lap. I have to go down to Czech Republic. That might be for a week, 10 days. So that's going to take up quite a bit of time. Then looping back up, come back to France, mage stream with Otaku. And then I just have to fuck around for a bit and figure out what I want to do, because flights are cheaper unless if I get them on the 1st of August, it's kind of fucked. It's done. Wind is wind, I'm fire, we need the other elements. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? But no, so if you guys are there for like 2.5, 3 weeks, that's already half the time. And if I'm spending another week with family and then it takes time to get over there, it's not going to be like a day trip to get to Czech Republic. It leaves me probably maybe a week that I have to fill for myself. And I really already wanted to travel. Like, I'm happy traveling alone. I'm very cool with that. I've picked out some places that are just kind of cute little artist spots. and I'll just go sit on a riverbank and eat croissants and be broke. Like, that's all it's gonna be, right? What type of games do you play? Ooh, I'm trying to play more games, okay? I know the rest of you will probably respond and be like, oh, no. But I'm trying. But what type? No idea, because I haven't started yet. I used to play a bit of games, but not so much anymore. I enjoy just chatting. It's easier engaging with all of you, and that's what I like more about streaming. And games, I have to sit there and play a game at the same time. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that at all. Eurostar hotels, including the shabbiest fuck prices for London. For each of the locations, trains and others will cost, let me take £552 into Australian because I don't know the conversion rates at the moment. Ooh, you're looking at $1,000 for the entire UK trip. What about hostels? They sometimes do single rooms, but like honestly, I'm okay with it. I've stayed in my fair share of backpackers hostels over the course of my life.
Are you sure about?
Again, looking preferably at probably single gender rooms, if possible. But things to talk about later. Dude, you have a cat? I have 3 cats. Would you believe how many? Yeah, 3. I've got that one. There's the one that was on the ground that she's now left, and then there's one. Oh, she's here. You haven't seen her in a while, so I feel bad. But now that I'm like wearing pants and shit. I know, life is so spicy. Because I'm usually wearing like that crop shirt recently, but it's kind of cold today, so I can't get up. But I'm wearing a hoodie today because it's kind of cold. And look, this is a baby. She was great last night because I was going to bed, I was sitting there, it was great. That's why I disappeared from the French chat, because I hear her retching and I'm like, okay, here we go, furball. So I pick her up and I deliver to the bathroom and then I just stand there and watch her.
Can I recommend this great game, Hollow Knight? I heard it has a great gameplay loop and extensive lore.
So I was up at like, what was that, 5 in the morning? I don't remember exactly the time. Cleaning up. At least it was in the bathroom where everything's tiled, but I just go, oh, it was in the laundry, but I just go, my baby, my darling, that's... I know. Life sucks a little bit, huh? I think she's asleep. This is Coco. I'll put you back, yeah? She's our ragdoll that sleeps. Too much. Too much, I think is a good word. And then Nala will be in and out throughout the stream. You'll see her. You'll know when Nala arrives, I promise. Well.
The hotels in York and Manchester are like £60 a room for a night, but in London it's like £150 per night. It's entirely the London prices that are bringing the prices up for the trip. I'm gonna see if we can like stay outside of London on a decent rail connection so we don't have to pay the extortionate prices. We can stay 7 nights in Manchester for cheaper than 2 nights in London. That's how expensive London is compared to the rest of the UK.
You can also look at, like I said, hostels, backpacker, Airbnb maybe? Because if you're looking at splitting it, if you're not looking at trying to get multiple rooms in a hotel, especially if Az is coming to London, that makes it even more expensive. If there's 3 of us in a house, 4 of us, because Az will be there. Well, thanks for the hype train. Oh dear. How badly did I fuck it up? Because it's not running. Yeah, time to test? Can you hear how it's not started? What does that mean? It's the TTS that's not running. No, it's just the TTS. Okay, I can fix that. Let's refresh this real quick. No, I don't want WaveNet. That's cost money.
Hello from Google.
Do you hear her? It's just the TTS. That's okay. TTS fucks up all the time. Is that train got the right people on it? I forgot to look. There's no train. And it's not the right people? No, that's Pac-Man's. Who's that behind? Torgrick. Are those the right people on the train? Please work with the TTS.
Your poor conductor, PACM 3 nanoseconds, is now proceeding through the cabin. Please have your tickets ready to show. Thank you.
Right, so for anyone else who doesn't know what the fuck is going on, it skipped the first half of that. I'm very sorry that it did. Normally, you get a little alert being like, we're on a train now. Fun, we're on a train. Ah, this didn't move. See, I can put this in front again. I had it generate, but I guess it doesn't move to the right spot.
Hi, announcement guy here again. Don't panic, but we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now, and by that, I mean our conductor PACM3 nanoseconds has been abducted and someone called OK_Juju is claiming to be in charge now. Like I said, don't panic, but also maybe start panicking.
I think it's working. I actually think it's working. PG to boredom. Look, if you PG to boredom, I think you've got more problems than just this stream, honey. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I think it's actually working. Is there anyone who's not on the train at the moment? Is there anyone who's given stuff and like bought a ticket and is not on the train? If you buy a ticket on the train, you get on the train. It can be 1 bit. Tickets can be as low as 1 bit. Like, I think I made it. In the 20 or 30 minutes before stream, I arrived home and I'm like, I feel sick. We had Indian tonight and it was not good. My brother's like passed out in his bed going, holy shit, it's fucking disgusting. And I still fixed the train. Like, that's incredible. Juju, you're on it now. So it may be that it's not counting the bits that lead up to the start of the hype train. I'm not sure how to do that then if it is. Chewy's on the train. It works! I'm a genius. I just need you all to know that. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. Now, sorry, I'm gonna double back on chat because otherwise I'm gonna miss everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are we not getting alerts for things though? I've just paused and started it again. Maybe it'll... Nope. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Reloading that overlay, maybe? Nick's on the train, I saw that. I don't know why it's not letting me play the... Right, well, I'm just gonna try and replay them. Should we do that? I don't know where we got up to, so I'm just gonna try and replay as many as I can. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Doggery, thank you, 100 bits. Thank you. Ah, my god, it's working, sorry, really. Ingenious. Backbits, thank you for 200 bits.
POGGERS, I am the only one.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh my fucking god. I'm so excited. You have no idea. No idea.
There's some Airbnbs in and around Stratford which have 4 beds and are £180 per night.
That's much better.
So that's like £90 per person to stay in London instead of £300 for a hotel room.
Yeah, I'd much rather that.
That's a decent price.
And again, London for 1 or 2 nights. Stay in absolute shithole.
I know I originally said arrive July 6th, 7th, but new plan. I can arrive by July 2nd, 3rd.
I think I saw that.
I can get into Manny, maybe leave Paris on July 14th-ish.
Yeah. I don't know if July 14th is like long enough though.
Normally we would have a note we are on a train, but usually we also are on a train not floating around.
I'm sorry, I'm just like that. I'm just watching it go past. I'm like... Wind, thank you for 1 bit. Thank you for all the bits. Azzy, thank you for 100. Kylo, thank you for 100. Backwinds, thank you for so many. Juju, 1 bit. You got on the train. I see you there. I see you. Chewy, thank you for 20 bits. Thank you, thank you. Nick, 37 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I think I've caught up to this. Like it's Juju. There we go. There's Chewy, so I can start responding to them as I go. Six String Seed, thank you for the follow.
At platform 8 is the 1131 service 2.
I can't believe it works. Is it kind of flashing for you guys too? Because it looks like it's flashing
It doesn't
here.
actually seem to be stopping. I don't know what's going on there.
I thought it started.
You know what? Screw this. No one tells me anything. Find some other guy to do your announcements. I quit.
I don't know what it does now because I can't remember at all. I thought it started. Hang on, what was that? I thought we were on level 1. How did that not start with all of you on the train? Damn. Look, I can't believe it works. Now it's time to see whether or not it stops. Because it doesn't seem to be, right? It doesn't seem to be stopping. That's okay, because I don't think we've ever actually had it pass us. Or if we have, then I'd already broken it before then. So I think... Why is that? So sorry, if it expires versus it... Yeah, train leaves. Movement end goes off. Is that looking over? Yeah, it should have left, but I don't know where it's going. That's fine. That's all right. I've got a button that I think fixes it somewhere. You'd think I'd know where the button is. Nope, that's a turn off raid one. Well, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way where I just go and delete everything. Oh, fuck. That's all right. We'll just close that one. We'll close that one. That's so weird. Didn't we have a conductor? How did it pass us by if we got on the train?
The bits to the train aren't counted. Yeah, you can get those by checking the conductors when the train starts at Kiddentic.
Yeah. I just thought it counted the
Can I just say I am proud that people are now saying Manny now lol.
I hate that people are saying Manny. Makes me think of the mammoth from... Sorry, Miko, I'm getting to your joke eventually, I promise.
Guess we can't start.
Yeah, so did it not start at all? That's so weird. I don't know what I have to turn on and off. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Twisted, we missed the hype train. I could have sworn that said level 1 because that train started. The conductor like got on board and was... The music doesn't start until we hit level 1. So how did it... But that's not on me. That's not my fault, right? Twisted, we missed the hype train.
Fixed BTW.
Fixed? As in you're saying like it's... I am a genius. Thank you.
Someone ripped the 5th month out of my new calendar. I'm dismayed.
Do we really need mate? I haven't heard that one before, Mick. Mick. Thank you all for like bits and shit. I feel like that should have been plenty to start a hype train. And the train shouldn't have started. I don't know. Did anyone see the actual hype train start? Because I need to know whether that was my train going prematurely, which it shouldn't have because it hasn't done that before. Or was that Twitch? Did it seem to say that TTS might be off? It shouldn't be. We just heard it through. Could you not hear that TTS? We literally just heard it on the train. Right, I'm gonna scroll back up, otherwise I'll miss everything. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Scrolling. What's happening? Sixtrin said hi. Thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you. It was a hype train that broke. I broke it very badly, but I don't think that was my fault. That's why I'm asking if anyone saw reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. Isn't that because you just redeemed it? Like I just played it out loud. Isn't that literally just the cooldown? Did you hear the TTS on stream? Did you hear that much at least? Let's diagnose this a little bit. Harry Daniel, hey, hello, hi. How are you doing? Hi. Hype train is over. Yeah, that's weird. Twitch said I missed it. I blame Twitch. You gave to it though. How could you have missed it? Announcement guy is getting some attitude problems. He's always had attitude problems and I love him for it, okay?
It is all your fault. We all know Twitch can do no wrong.
You simping for Twitch? Are you simping for Daddy Bezos? In my chat? How dare you? I might just be dropping you lot off at the Eurostar terminal and getting a train back up to York. I thought that was the go. What were your other plans to thinking? Thinking? Dunking. Thanks, Storm. I don't understand. Seven, hi! Hi, Seven, how are you doing? Hello. Already been to Paris? Oh, no, yeah, you're not coming to Paris. I thought you had already decided you weren't coming to Paris, but yes, okay, I understand. Yep. Come to France, so we aren't chickens with our heads cut off. I don't think we're going to be chickens with our heads cut off. I'm not going to say I can speak French, but I feel like I am close enough to be able to speak in French that we are going to survive. That's why I don't want to leave you guys alone. I don't know about you, Az, but like, have you traveled alone before? Are you comfortable traveling alone? I know I've traveled alone before, not to Europe, which is a little different, but I feel like Asia's scarier than Europe because it's a totally different culture. It's fun, it's cool. But if I can speak French, then I know I can take care of you. Whereas if I can't speak French, yeah, that's fair enough. But I think we'll be okay. I genuinely don't think we'll be chickens with our heads cut off. I think we'll be okay. We have Tackle. Oh no, we only have Tackle for a weekend. Tackle's taken the weekend off to go to TwitchCon and then has to go back to work. Where is Tackle today? He promised me that he'd be here. Actually, he said nothing of the sort, but he said that he wasn't here yesterday, which implied that he'd be here today. Damn it. That's okay. We have Best Mod in chat. Who is Best Mod? If he doesn't respond in 30 seconds, then he's not Best Mod. And he has to know that. He has to understand. And that includes stream delay. I'm going to count to 30, and that's all he's got. Nope, there he is. You said XZ? No. XZ is Best Mod. You are most powerful.
In the Best
Mod. I take
mod.
it back. Oh, no, we got XZ first. XZ is Best Mod now. Should we have a command to, like, just declare Best Mod? Like, for no reason other than to just do it? There was going to be a command, but I don't know what I can, like, where I can go with it, so I don't know if it's going to be included in Mod Month. Which Mod Month? The month of March coming up, we're going to have a bunch of new redeems, commands, There's a sub goal for me dressing up like a maid, a bunch of stuff to celebrate our mods because they do such wonderful work. I wanted one of the commands to be sort of like allying. I was gonna go for aligning and then went for ally. Aligning yourself with a mod, but I don't know what it would do for you. So mods could have little armies following them, but I don't know. I was thinking more along the lines of each mod has some sort of stereotype they fit, and we have that like gift you something. If you align yourself with XZ versus Nim, you get a different benefit in chat, but I don't know what they've been. I don't know if I'm gonna work it out in time. So I'm willing to tell you now because I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm telling Chloe that we'll be in the UK. Thank you, because I keep forgetting. I need to message her. I'm gonna write that down because last I messaged her was about Sammy board and then I haven't talked since. I will check in with how she's going with that. Message Chol. And then we can maybe meet up. Is she in London? I just always assumed she was. I feel like everyone in the UK is in London, right? And if you're not, then you're not in the UK, right? Right? I've been working things out sadly, and I don't think it's gonna be viable financially and stuff for me to be able to come to TwitchCon. 7, that's okay. 7, whereabouts are you without doxing yourself? Because we're going to a bunch of places. Even if TwitchCon is not viable, I've said it before, like stopping around to other places where maybe without doxing yourself, I can dox myself instead. We're flying into Manchester, heading from Manchester to York, then down to London. Is that my understanding? Is that Manchester for a day, York for like 2, London for 2, something like that? Some shit like that, right? There may be a separate city in there. I don't really know where these places are on a map, except like I could probably poke at them with my finger and be like, somewhat like that. But if it's something near you, then you're welcome to like come out and join us or see us, or we can come to you and make a little pit stop, whatever it needs to be. And then we can play Fortnite in person because we're nerds. Start a civil war for the mods. I was almost going to, and then I went, no, because this is unfair because we've got 2 mods who are here all the time. 1 mod who lurks and 1 mod who has a full-time streaming job. How are Nim and XZ gonna defend themselves? Wind and Tackle, they can do whatever they want. It's fine. But how do they defend themselves? How? I just don't think it would be fair. Do not fuck around with our all-powerful mod Wind. He has no regrets. He's scary, isn't he? Anyone who's Team Wind gets a timeout command. That's exactly what I'm talking about, like that sort of shit. I think it's already on my list. Let me have a quick look. But maybe I put it back on there. Because I think I took it off. Commands that we're doing. No, it's not there. Align yourself. Because I think I removed it just going, I'm not going to get this done in time. It would be so simple, but you just get... Like, I think it's so simple, but it's hard because I don't know... Like, it's the same thing with the cats. We were going to have 3 factions for which cat you thought you were. Hi, Coco. Can you switch between them? Can you spy on people? Do you get your own Discord chat about it? It would only be for the month. Do you, like, is there a cooldown on how long you can take before you switch? Or do you just choose one and that's it? You have to stay with it. Because if there's a cooldown, that's a lot of code that I have to work out individually. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of relatively close to Manchester. Would you be able to, is it easier for you to come to Manchester than, because yeah, going to TwitchCon is expensive, not including the tickets to like actual TwitchCon. Yeah. I've been learning a bit of French. How's it going? Exactamos is pronounced. Exactamos. Is it? I don't feel like it's got the S on the end. How would you? Exactement. I don't think I'd pronounce maybe the T on the end if I was feeling it. And look, there's gonna be French people in chat who are going, that's wrong. But I'm just doing it lazy because I feel like everyone speaks lazy French and that's better learned than trying to do it properly. But where's the S come from there, Azure? Whether I'm saying it right or not, the S, I don't think so. Like an hour tops on train from Manchester, roughly. We could even come see you. Or if you can make that work. All you have to be prepared for is the fact that if we're getting off the plane at Manchester, we're gonna be jet-lagged as fuck. Well, I'm not, because I'm awake to regular UK times, apparently, but it's fine. We'd have day 1 in Manchester, day 2 until around 3 p.m. in Manchester, York, day 4 in York till late evening, then down to London until Eurostar. So is that sort of almost 2 days in each? That would be 3 days in London, but not including the day that we leave London. I think I saw you said that leaving London would be the, like, later in the evening. So we'd almost have 3 days. Do you really think Nim would need to defend herself? She would dominate the popularity contest. I wonder, because I thought about this, Wendy. In all seriousness, I thought about it because I went, if you did, is it presence over, like, what kind of presence is valued most? Because Nim's a streamer and we all see her constantly, we rate out to her a lot. So of course we all know Nim, but then I say, of course, we actually don't. There's a lot of people in this chat who own Instagram for a short time, or always lurking, or haven't come with us to a Nim raid, or just haven't been around that long, so you don't know Nim. Doesn't that give the mods who are active here more of a boost? Like, I don't know. Which is where I stuck with the idea of if you've got a little army, then your little army gets, like, benefits. Some sort of bonus, and then I have to work out balancing, but God, I'm gonna balance this like the fucking Riot team for League. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be terrible. The other idea was also that you can elect yourself in favor of a mod, and a mod can, or a mod can choose their sort of disciples. They're 12 disciples, essentially. They're little, there'd be a word for it. Not peasants that are working for you, but some sort of thing. But something like that. But then again, I go, there's got to be some sort of two-way consent there. A mod has to choose someone, but they have to choose back. And like, you can declare yourself for a mod, get the benefits, and then a mod can choose from the list of people that are following them their ultimate disciple, and they get something better. But am I going to have time to code this? Sort of like their apostles, yeah. Like, I don't know. That's the thing, because I don't know what they would get from it. Are they sort of defending? Are they the right-hand man? Are they... like, what is it? I don't know. But my allegiance to Exed may win be swept up by the sheer amount of support of our faction. Can't ban us all! That's, Well, wait a minute, there's no X. No X. S. No, there is no S. I feel like that's the whole thing about French, is they rarely pronounce their S's at the end. I only pronounce an S at the end of a word if you're speaking very clearly, which you don't, and the next letter afterwards, like the start of the next word, is a vowel. And even then, if you have to say, I'm trying to think of a word that ends with S, vous, meaning you, vous. You don't say vous avez, but you say vous savez, but you don't actually say the S, if that kind of makes sense. You just literally say vous avez, because you just kind of, play it by ear. So it's, French is kicking my ass because I'm so used to learning and teaching languages. I'm learning it like I would teach it. I'm so used to being so clinically practical, like, really just, this is what it is, which is not how people speak. It's a little fucked. Have to go, let's go. Piccadilly works perfectly. Are we going to Piccadilly now? I have no idea where that is. No idea at all. God, I'm so glad you're in charge of this now, because I was looking at going, when you write it out like that, and I said that to Azure, when you write out that we're going France, London, France, TwitchCon, France, Czech Republic, France, like, it just, you know, it is dumb. It was really stupid, but I couldn't work out a better way of doing it. But then going to Manchester first is... because London flights were expensive. I remember that from the... you gotta try pie and mash. Samuelson, hello! I've had pie and mash. Is that not just like... well, I've had the vegetarian alternative because I am vegetarian. I don't eat meat. It smells good though, fuck. But is that not just like mashed potato and meat? Is it not? Is there like a UK alternative, like an equivalent? What's going on? The mods here are actively antagonistic with most of chat. Yeah, that is true. I just didn't want to turn it into a popularity contest to make anyone upset, but I think I'll still look at balancing it for like benefits of some sort, but I can't think of full benefits. I'd have to think of like what you guys stand for. And it couldn't be something all-powerful such as, you just get the timeout command, because if it's something like wind, you can time out anyone you want, whenever you want, for maybe 1 second, but still, do it. And Nim's like, give love to everyone. We all know where we're going. So what do the mods stand for that is still a balanced, I don't know, balanced gameplay? Shin, hi, hello, Bangle the Bagel, yo, hello, both of you. Hi, how are we both doing? Hello. Piccadilly, it's one of the large one of the like 3 large stations. I swear I can read, in the centre of Manchester. I just assumed it was a whole other place. Okay, Piccadilly Station, okay. It's where the airport train goes via city centre. I've got no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna trust you, honestly. I'm going to Mackey's, you want anything? Yes, can I have an ice cream? I've been craving ice cream for so long now, but it's not within the budget, you know? Sometimes I look at things and I go, I could buy an ice cream right now, or I could save that money and put it towards something like France, which is looking to be very expensive. And I've been good. I've been saving my money. But I want ice cream. What are you getting, Elephant? What are you getting? Because you're making me angry when you're going somewhere and I'm not allowed to have it. The main war would be between me and the Frenchman. That's true. Which means that I probably also need to balance it in a way that... Because it's not even balancing just between who's going to have the biggest army. It's balancing that... Like, making it fun. Because you know there's going to be beef between you and Ataku. You know Nim's going to be the angel above it all, but is absolutely going to smite you. Just doesn't, because she's too kind to. How do you coordinate that? How do you make sure that Ataku can attack you but not Nim? And that no one gets XZ? He's a ghost. Like, no one gets XZ. XZ does no wrong, but always right. How do you... I have to think about it. Ice cream is not always in the budget. It is not. It's been really hard to learn that for myself, but I went shopping today and I didn't buy a single snack. Like, not a single snack. And I just went, okay, it's fine. I didn't need it anyway. I like snacking. I'm a terrible snacker, but that's okay. You'll see me in the UK and I'll just be a withered shell of myself because I will have not snacked for 6 months. It's only 4 months away. I keep saying 6 months. It's not that far. I can't let myself think it's 6 months because I'm going to let myself have 6 months. It's 4 months away. It's 4 fucking months away. We're going to France in 4 months. I've done nothing. I did question someone today whether they could take the cats. I did that. I forgot to question them whether I could take his laptop too, so might write that down for myself. Message about laptop, because then I can go pick that up maybe tomorrow or the day after and try and get it fixed in that time, because it's going to take forever to get it fixed. Camera, I might just have to take that. I think I was right in saying that I'll just live stream from my phone when I'm in temp places, like outdoors IRL, and then do permanent streams from that. I still got contact with like my family probably. Far out. Jesus. You cannot! But I will eat 2 to spite you. I don't even really care for Macca's ice cream. You don't care for Macca's ice cream, but it's so smooth, it's so soft. How could you not? What are you getting then? Go eat 2. 2 cones? No. I would have had a large sundae. I feel like they're bigger than the McFlurries. Which one's bigger, the McFlurry or the sundae? I reckon the sundaes are bigger. I would have had 2 large sundaes. So now you have to eat 4. You guys are just talking about that, so I'm just going to leave that. Cool. If I had to choose a mod, I'd pick either XZ or
The
you
following Binge by Programming is brought to you by Liquidirt. Liquidirt. Tastes like mud.
Why would you eat it? What's it for? What's the intended purpose of Liquidirt? Why is the tagline taste like mud? Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Could take Delta. Look, I know it's bad, but picking flights. No, I have not picked a flight yet. I am going to do that either tomorrow or the day after. Like Monday, Tuesdays are my day off. I know I can do that. Flights are so difficult because a lot of the cheaper flights seem to be like lesser known airlines. And I don't know why, but I just look at them and I go, I've had too many bad experiences with flying really cheap. If I had to spend a couple of $100 more to go decent enough airline, like, no, we're not even talking Emirates at this point, just decent enough to get me there, I would.
Snacks are important life fuel though.
It's so negative, but frankly, I just think it shows how you're strong and confident and absolutely fucking terrifying. Please don't kill me.
Where's that from? Is that also sort of online? Because I haven't made it there yet, Wind. I haven't been able to watch these past 2 days, but snacks are important. 1500 bits. Hi, Minsage. Hi. Yeah, snacks are important. Maybe I'll go buy a snack with that. Thank you. Shit. Man, how are you doing? You always come in here with the wildest gifts. What are you doing over there? What's going on? Huh?
If you have questions about flights and airlines, please do message. I can recommend good operators as I do this sort of stuff a lot.
Maybe. I might do. It's hard because... Hang on, I'll go back to Mint. Hang on. Mint. This is why I'm going to be withered when I get to the UK, because not snacking has killed me. Because I like working. I love working at the desk. But it's only manageable when you've got something next to you that can be like, gummy bear. I'm going to have a nut. Like, it makes things so much more manageable when I have to sit here for 12 to 14 hours, like doing stream work and then go and stream afterwards. I'm dying. I'm so dying. There's no break. How do I do it? Get some snacks? I think I'll go get some snacks. What snacks do you guys recommend? Snacks are important. That's why I support Onion Boy and Mickles. Are they snacking? Is that what they're doing? If you have questions about flights and airlines, I think I know most of the airlines and some of them I don't, which I can like ask about. The catch is like, for example, I've flown Air Asia before, for example, right? I saw they were doing a flight to Paris or Prague, it might have been. This was a long time ago I was looking at this. And I just looked at it and I went, I struggled on a flight with them for 8 hours. How am I going to do like 40 hours with them? There's no way. There's no way in hell I'm doing that. But then there's other ones, like I don't know, now that we're going to Manchester, I don't know anything about British Airlines. Airways? Is it Airways? Cathay Pacific? No fucking clue. Never done it. So I might jump in and have to ask some things. Remind me. But when I say remind me, Azura, I saw your message last night at the end of chat being like, oh, remember to message the chat, but I didn't know what to message about. Remind me what I need to message about. Apparently that's the more important one. Apparently. I don't know how to do this. Would you rather liquid dirt or reusable toilet paper? Liquid dirt. Liquid dirt and the heartbeat. Mick, what the hell? Is this a new way to make sure we got mods at the stream of ones rather than mods adding other mods? Mods can't add other mods. Mods can only hit people lower than them. That's generally how most of Twitch works. You can only hit people who are lower than you. So viewers are at the bottom rung there. I know, guys, I'm sorry. You can't affect anyone above you and you can't affect anyone the same level as you. So you guys can't time each other out, for example. But you can time yourself out using my commands, that sort of thing. The next person up would be mods. Mods can't affect the mod level, but they can affect the viewers below them, but they can't affect anything higher. They can't affect editors, they can't affect your streamer. Your streamer's at the top, editors, mods, viewers. Does that kind of make sense? You just can't do anything on the same level, but everything below is fine, which is why I can hit all of them. Excellent. My entire OBS just refreshed. I saw that, but it's fine. It's fine. I think 1 week in the UK and 1 week in France is good enough for me. That's good, that's good, that's good. Snacks? Pods. I hate pods. I love the taste of them. I can't do the texture. I hate the crunchiness of them. Like I don't know, there's something so uncomfortable about crunching with them. I can't crunch into twisties. I can't crunch into... There's something like really... Oh, Maltesers. Can't bite into them. Cannot. Yeah, no, it makes me feel uncomfortable even thinking about it right now. And I think pods fall into that category. Maltesers. Can't do it. You have to like soften them. No, please don't make me crunch on them at all. I can't do it. Or I have to bite it in half, but I can't bite it with my front teeth for some reason. it feels so bad. Mods are the bourgeois. Yes, they are, indeed. Stressed by many books. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hi. What are those picky pokey Poco men called? You're asking the wrong person. I believe you mean Pokemon. If you've been here before, which I know you haven't, Zeston Revolution, hello. I have a Pokemon draw redeem, which I haven't put up yet. I'm sorry, Juju, I know I hear you. I hear your cries. I will do it in a minute. Maybe after the next ad break, once I've like cleared up talking about everything. It just interrupts so much. Also remind me, because I want to show you guys the Pokemon I've been drawing of you. Anyway. I have a redeem to draw Pokemon in 120 seconds from memory, because I've never played a Pokemon game. I've never watched the TV show. I think there's probably movies. I've never seen them. Never done anything. Joke TTS still down? It shouldn't be. I didn't do nothing. I've like unpaused it, repaused it, unpaused it, repaused it. I'm hoping it was paused because you guys can still see it, right? Or do I have to turn it off? Mods can only punch down. It's true. It's what makes a good mod. It's just bullying, but bullying people smaller than you. What was the movie with Pennywise the Clown in it? This is getting sus. Do you want to ask all your questions at once, perhaps? What could you be saying here? What could it possibly be? What is that movie? That's it. That's why I think it's sus, because it is a word in the middle of a sentence. It's like kids trying to get you with the, I'm not saying you're this level because holy fuck, no one is, but I still think it's hilarious every time they try and do it to me. But with the ICUP stuff, how do you spell ICUP? Miss. I fucking love them. I adore them because I think it's the funniest shit, and they still haven't like reached a level in the world where everyone's crushed them for having shit humor. Fine. What movie was it? No, see, I'm not. No, you gotta tell me why. You gotta tell me why. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze and I just drank and then I felt like I was gonna sneeze. I knew it, because that's why I drank and I was like, fuck, that was a bad idea. The omnibus repaint in profile picture is not the best I've seen.
Let's not enable wind being mean to us.
I'm sorry, I can't sneeze like a normal person. I can't do it. Let's not enable wind being mean to us. Fuck me. Can't do it. Is Joke TTS back up? Why? We're enabling wind? What do you mean? I love enabling wind. It's the best part of it. Telling wind that go wild, do whatever the fuck you want that's like the best part of getting on stream. And you know how when you do your job, you go to work and you go, this is the reason I do this. And it might be the pay, and it might be that you like a particular coworker perhaps. I enjoy coming here, seeing all of you, sure. But telling Wind that he can go nuts, there's nothing better. Fuck. Okay, wait, scroll. Pokemon is bad. So special, hi. Is it? Because I'm not commenting on that. I can't comment on that. But I think if you say a certain thing, you'll get timed out. Say a certain Pokemon is bad. Otherwise. And that's not even me timing that. Again, I just let people go wild in this chat. But I don't know anything about Pokemon. I don't play it. I never have. I was not a Pokemon, like, child. I don't know. Everyone had a I don't know, a game that you grew up with, or some sort of series, some sort of movie, TV show, something that you grew up with. Pokemon wasn't mine. It was for a lot of people, just not me. I was never a GBA kid or anything. Still that. Thank you. Thank you, Juju. I will turn back about I promise. Wind, you can be mean to me. Wind's not going to be mean to you now because you've given him that, and that's taken the chase, the hunt out of it. I don't know. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Packmans. It's a reference to a video that I made to make fun of pretentious memes. Wait, as in what movies are called? Or the bus? I'm lost. I'm very, very lost. I don't know what's going on anymore. Happy midnight! This is not a good thing, but it's okay. What do you mean a video that I made to make? What's a pretentious meme? Name one. Like, not saying that there's not one. It's not, you're a fan of name 10. But genuinely, what would you think a pretentious meme is? Because I can't think of any memes off the top of my head. I've got no idea what's going on. Takes a snipsies, takes another snip. Shut up, I don't need you to call me out like that. SMG Dibby, hi, welcome in, hello. I fucking can't. I was thirsty, and if I drink, then I'm not gonna be thirsty anymore, but I needed to sneeze, so then I was gonna choke and die, so I had to stop drinking, but I'm still really thirsty. Listen, it's fine. Would you like me to do that just so you can flex on the peasants? There you go. What was your childhood show?
At As4R0 seems to be working for me.
Did I also announce that? Sorry, we're thinking about childhood shows and stuff. Mods. You're not going to pay for a single redeem throughout all of Mod Month. I have not worked out how I can give you back your points automatically. There are ways, but I have to set it up for every single fucking request, and I'm not doing that. So instead, I'm just going to go through and reject them all for the entirety of Mod Month. You don't pay a cent. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. They're really going to get you. You guys are in trouble. What was my childhood show?
What's that smell? You smell that? It smells like...
It's Azzy.
Like a fucking
weeb. I appreciate you. I can't think of what I would have grown up with. I think my game series was probably Harvest Moon. I played like most of the Harvest Moon games. I played like nearly all of the Rune Factory ones. Maybe Animal Crossing. I think just those kind of buildy town-centric games. Because I was huge on Wild World. I don't remember what I used to play. I don't remember at all. How bad is that? I wasn't much of a TV show watching kid or a movie watching kid. Like I could say, I guess I watched the Harry Potter movies a lot, but I think that's just because my mum really liked them. So she used to put them on a lot. The first one, especially. But I read the books once and was like, okay, I'm done with this. It's over. That won't work. How are your redeems to auto take points? Oh yeah, no, don't worry. That's all gonna be. That's why I'm saying I can't work out how to. Doing it manually means I have to do a lot of work constantly every stream. Doing it automatically means I have to do a lot of work, but all at once. And you know me. You know I'm not doing that. In doing so, I ended up making one of the types of memes that I was trying to make fun of, so I eventually redid it, and before then someone made that, and I used that as my profile picture, because I think it's a nice gesture. Hang on, so is the bus still about... The bus is not about the memes, is it? Because someone made you the bus. That's actually really cute. So do you play OMSI? Is that what it was from? I can't zoom in on it, unfortunately. I was trying to zoom in. Did you grow up with We Sing? I don't know what that is. If it is some sort of singing game, if you're trying to say we as in like W-I-I, I was not a karaoke kid. I'm still not a karaoke person. I grew up with a Wii. I've still got it here somewhere. I don't know if it's in here, but it should be because it's my like game storage room. But none of the games that I had it, because I bought this one like secondhand recently, a couple of years ago. None of the games that I grew up with, I don't have them anymore. No, you know what? I was a big Zelda kid. That might be it. I played a lot of the Zeldas a lot of times. But I don't remember any of them. I just remember Spirit Tracks because that was my favorite one. I replayed that way too many times, but everything else. Oh no, and I never played Ocarina because that one, no, Ocarina? No, Majora's Mask because that one scared the fuck out of me and it still does. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. You know what I did play tonight? Surprisingly, shockingly. I was over with like my younger siblings. My brother hates horror games, learned that tonight. But my younger sibling was playing, it was some sort of FNAF game, but I think it was a fan-made one, like Fazbear Nights or something. It was really shit, really crappy. I played it, we beat the first night together. I was playing a horror game today.
Karaoke is a wonderful thing. It legitimizes butchering a song.
No, because there's two ways to butcher a song. You either, or you sing the song really well, or you butcher it. You either butcher it in a humorous way, or you butcher it in a, please stop. And I'm on this side. I can't help it. I need to move this back here because I can't see shit going on. There we go. I'm not a good singer. I'm not at all. I don't think the Australian accent really lends itself to it. I see Mick, I will do an ad break, I promise. I got to hang with Jackie for like 10 hours yesterday. How was it? How was it? The bus is a reference to the failed attempt that I made, but I don't understand how does the bus link into it? Do you think Win TTS too often? Hasn't Win only TTS once? I think I've only seen Win TTS once before, and that was the 10 seconds ago. I think Mick is probably our highest TTS, probably, just by default there. It's a series of extremely cringe kids movies from the late 80s and the early 90s. No, I was not like a movies TV show kid at all. Nothing. I just kind of watched what was on. I don't know. I'm still not that kind of person at the moment. I don't own my own car, I use my dad's. I feel like I'm missing like half of this conversation. I feel like you're talking to someone else and I've got no clue what's going on. Still remember being told the Wii involved me having to stand up and be active and then realizing I didn't want to do that and sitting on the sofa playing games on it instead. And told I was a lazy butthole. Hey, you can play games sitting down. Like what, do you stand up and play Mario Kart? No, you sit down. You sit down and drive, right? Ah, fuck. You can be a lazy asshole. We're all lazy. It's okay, Seven.
You'd think snails would be faster if you took their shells off, but actually they're more sluggish.
Thanks, Mick. Tom Cardy.
You should give us a preview song and let us be the judge of it, winking face.
Why would I do that, though? Why would I let you judge anything about me? Pac-Mans, you were given the opportunity to be nice to me yesterday, and you said one nice thing and then 10 insults afterwards to cover for it. Why? Why would I let you see these sort of things? You know, maybe one day. Maybe for like $1 million. Tom Cardy, when I said that you can butcher a song both ways, Tom Cardy doesn't even butcher. He's just good. However, if we're talking about Australian accents, Tom Cardy does the humour side of it, not the total butcher, please stop. Tom Cardy, we don't talk about him. Not in relation to me not being able to sing anyway. Oh, right, okay, so we gotta do an ad. Which means I'm gonna give you, hopefully it works. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't. Is everything flickering? No, it's just my screen, I think. Ta-da, it works! And I can read things now. That's why I switched things around, because I was really struggling to read them the other day. So, you've got a soundtrack for our cinema ad break that is coming up. It means you're gonna be 5 minutes in a cinema while you watch some ads if you're not subbed. Vote on which soundtrack that you want. Your soundtrack could be either you are watching the jellyfish in the UV section of your local aquarium and they're kind of vibing. Me, honestly. The UV section in aquariums is fucking brilliant. Or you are a lone explorer, a rogue, venturing into the deepest and darkest lines of the frontier. Oh, we had this yesterday and you're acting real edgy and insufferable about it too. Now, I don't remember what was on these things, but like, best of luck to you guys. You can either vote number 1 or number 2. Number 1 is the blue one, number 2 is the red one. I know the numbers are different colors, but hey, graphic design is my passion. The poll is in chat. The poll is up there. Don't just type your numbers into chat. I'm not even looking at chat yet, but I know someone's done it because someone does it every time. The poll is up the top. I know it's bizarre that I use Twitch things for this, but the poll is up the top of chat. There we go. There's 2 in there. 2/3 no as no. No. Not there. Not there. You're a good humna. Humna? You call me a humna? No. There is a real bus somewhere in Europe called the Haha bus. I made a video called the Haha train. Someone photoshopped a picture of me onto that bus. This feels like an entire timeline of events. Like, this isn't just someone decided to make you something. There were moments of history that led to this. Mario Kart is Yoshi. That was me. Oh, no, I was such a in the later games when there was Princess Peach, like, dressed as a cat, she had a really cute little dress on. That one. But before that, I reckon I was a Toad. I hate Toad. I hate him with a passion. I hate his voice. But what happens if you try it? Then it just selects one at random. Yeah, I thought of it. Which unfortunately is not going to tell you which one is selected at random, I don't think. Because I don't know if I coded that in on your end. I know it's on my end, but then my end's not working properly. It should ping me being like, this is the one that won. It doesn't do that. So I'll be able to go back through the variables and see which one that won, but I don't know if it's going to show it for you at all. It may. We'll see. But yeah, I thought of this. I saw this coming. I saw it happen. Why are some people getting double alerts? Are you giving twice? I have no idea. Even though I ask, I don't want to know. I want to get better, but slow. Why am I anxious? Why is God doing this to me? No, Nala can't choose. Nala can't choose your soundtrack for the cinema. You can demand anything you want. You can use your 100 bits for whatever you want, but Nala's not choosing. She ain't here. She's not here. Shy Guy, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why am I anxious? Why is God doing this to me? Are you saying as in like, you're not even responding to something? You're actually anxious? Because I hate those fucking moments. If you're responding to something, I'm sorry for going on a rant. But however, fuck those times when you're just sitting there and you go, I've got nothing to fear. Here I am. Tom Cardy song. Oh, I knew it. It sounded too good to be true. It's very relatable though, so I can rant about that anyway. You make me want to go back and like, oh, fucking watch Tom Cardy now. Oh, look, you split it. Let's have a look at which one got through then, shall we? What a surprise. I told you guys this was happening. I did warn you. I can't say that you're the smartest bunch. And I can't really say anything else because you're not really anything else either, are you? Right, while I get this set up, let's have a quick look. Move this out of the way slightly. Well, Rave, birthday bash. It's one of these. Nope, it's not in this board. I always forget it's not in this board. Cinema vibes. We have hidden variables. Jellyfish. You get the jellyfish today. You get the jellyfish today. It's gonna be a 5-minute break. It's 5 minutes for me, 5 minutes for you. If you're not subbed, you get 3 minutes of ads. You may not get them. Don't complain. Twitch has chosen you to be the good one today. Right, I'm just trying to select these. You will have the vibes of an aquarium visit with the UV jellyfish accompanying you today. If I can find it. Holy shit. Got it. And then I'll be back in 5 minutes, and it means that you get ad-free streaming for the next hour, which is pretty intense and pretty fucking cool, huh? That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Right, I also have to, I'm gonna quickly try and scroll through chat because I do have a minute or so. Do you do graphic design for business websites? Based on what you just saw on the screen? No, absolutely not. I can't do, no. There ain't no business. Look at me. Do business for graphic videos. Again, I don't know what makes you think that I do. Kiss Shot, hi, hello. You've come in just in time for an ad. Congrats. Congratulations on your ad. Kim XC1, hello, welcome in. You are also gonna get an ad. Enjoy the both of you. Can't stay long, just dropping by to say hi. You're avoiding your ad break. How dare you? How dare you? The company I work for might be interested in your services if you do. No, I absolutely do not. And I don't know, like, I'm telling you, that is my graphic design. I'm an artist, not a graphic designer. I can't do graphic design for shit. Remind me, I want to show you your Pokemon. Holy shit, my God. Right, here's the sounds of today's.
Your well-collected and numerically driven energy.
This might not be the playlist that I was looking at. Hang on, let's have a quick. Oh, no, I've played the wrong one. There we go. Going to enjoy these sounds for your cinema ad break for 5 minutes. go live with the fishies for a bit. With, I think I said jellyfish. I knew it was
As
something.
for R0th gifted a tier
Good
1
shot, you're
sub
not
to Kiss
getting an ad anymore, but you're also
5H0T.
leaving, so it doesn't matter.
They have given 7
Az.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Az. I appreciate it. But now I have to go, and now I have to leave you, and it's okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes, or I might not. You may just have to live with the fish forever. Who fucking knows? It's broken. That's fun, isn't it? I'm not even gonna let you go on that because that's unfair. I will do my own. We'll be right back. Thanks. I'm sorry it's broken. I swear I'm doing great. Ah!
You know, do cool stuff with it. Oh my god. I think we have an animal spawner in the middle of our airport.
Just dance.
I just dance?
Yeah.
Just dance, it'll be okay. Like that? How am I doing? Am I doing good? No, I don't even know what this is. It's like a 2-step higher.
Like, for so long, I thought my hair was like straight, but that's just because I blow dry my hair every time. My hair is like...
I don't think it's morphin' time. Oh crap. Hey, Betty, 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 swing, Betty, 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 Betty. Hey, Betty, Betty, Betty. Hey, Betty.
Run. I mean, not that it would be a bad thing, because we are driving from the rear cab, but still, not really what I want. Right, nice and slow, nice and slow. Let's popping that down.
I'm so sorry I drank you. I'm always sad when I finish.
It's not mine.
No, it's not me.
Dildo.
Not me. No, it's not me. Fuck you two. No, it's not me.
Right, let me try.
I can hear it in the back of yours,
this would use the 350 444 pack, wouldn't it?
For fuck's sake.
This is going to be chaotic. It's going to be such a... I don't want to call it a bad idea, but... bollocks, that's why I had that set up.
Dr. Jones, the #1 leading expert in surviving space fires. Don't ask why he's always where the space fires are, that's just rude. What are you suggesting? He'll see you in court.
It is what it is.
No, it's not. We're like out of...
I've gotten a little more used to it over the years, especially streaming and doing some work for Korg. You just hear it enough and you just get used to it, I suppose. You get better too from hearing your own voice. Like you learn to articulate a bit better as I mess.
Damn, son, I got absolutely fucked. Not a good kind of fucking. Welcome back, Ryan.
Here's what you came up with.
Okay. Yes. Accurate.
What? What?
Limpress says good night, Minty. Good night,
I'm
friends.
the target piece
One
of
last
failure
thing.
event. You're fine.
Other than I love cheesecake.
You're enjoying your
Are you
cheesecake
ready?
queen.
It's great.
Your birthday.
Here we go. And you
I don't know how you're making those sounds, Nim.
Thank you for the bits.
I feel like I'm blushing a little. It's my face. Don't capture.
Cents for each piece of road that you laid out. So if you're buying it for less than that, you'll be making some sort of profit. And obviously, it would be in your best interest to try to get it as cheap.
I'm just working. Man, I have no idea where Daddy and Clarky are. I wish I knew.
So nosy.
Hi. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks. You're the best. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching ads. I appreciate it. Thank you. Love you. You're the best. Means that I got nothing done. I did get more water. You know what? I did get something done. I got a little distracted, but I got something done. How was it? Was it nice and peaceful? Did we all enjoy the peace and quiet? I hate when you fill up your water bottle and then like there's little bits of water that are stuck in the, like the lip of it and stuff. So you drink it and it just spills everywhere. I need to finally buy a water bottle. It's just not been something that's huge on my list. But I just need like a permanent water bottle to carry around with me instead of using the, like I've been using this thing for like a month now. You can see how crushed and cracked up it is. It's not looking good for me. But yeah, maybe one more we'll do it, maybe we won't. I think bigger on my priority, I need a thingo for the microphone, a shock mount for the microphone because it should make the microphone heavier. It means I have to stop pushing down on it to make it stay down. And I need a hard drive to save the PC, just in case, because I really don't want to lose on my wall raves. So I've got those on my list to buy, I guess. Then drink bottle comes after that. In terms of streaming things, not so much. Oh, it's Kitten Tick. Oh, yeah. Did you not expect that? Was that shocking for you? Fuck. Pokemon's still not working. That's really annoying because I don't know what I would have done to screw with that. Sorry, allow me to just... Well, the music's muted, so the thingo's working. I'm just gonna turn it on and off. And pray to some god that it's... Oh, that worked! Okay, turning on and off works, apparently. What the hell? Has that been that easy all this time? Right, what did you say? Goldeen? Goldeen. We can draw Goldeen for you. The first Pokemon in a long time. I'm about to draw Pokemon. 120 seconds. Don't play Pokemon. Don't know anything about Pokemon, but I will draw you a Goldeen and you will fucking like it. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. It's not up to me. Fuck. This is gonna be really difficult to draw with this thing on the screen, so I'm just actually gonna put this over chat for a second. Sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I've got the usual window that goes down in the bottom of OBS there that I look at being like, what's going on stream? And the one that's over here where it's just my face. My face is now down there. This one is the one that usually sits in the bottom of OBS and it has about, what's that, 8, 9, 10. It's got 10 different squares on it for all the different screens I've got going on. It sits on top of everything and it makes it really painful to try and switch around when it's sitting in front of my studio, but that's okay. It doesn't even matter. Not even worried. Pac-Mans, why do you always submit a joke as soon as Pokemon comes up, huh? What's going on there? Will you never learn? Can't give it to you. Because we're doing Pokemon. Sorry, it's kind of crashing. Still can't see chat. No idea what's going on. Sorry. You could have been complaining, been like, it's muted. That would be excellent, wouldn't it? It brokey, but it worky. I did make it worky again. It was worky. You guys are all fighting each other? Excellent. Just keep going. Keep going. There we go. Got up. Joshua, hello. Hi, peeps. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I don't think we've spoken to you since your birthday. How are you doing? Open. No, we want a new one. And it needs to be what size? Why would it open over here? No. I can't see that because this is always on top. Same as the joke's always on top. It's really annoying. What size do I normally do them? I think it's 1,000 by 1,000. That's how long that I haven't done this. Yeah, and now it's cancelled itself because I talked too long. Sorry. To be fair, it didn't come up the first time, so it's on a timer and I didn't get to use the full amount of time, okay? Yeah, it's broken, isn't it? Do you feel that? Does anyone else feel like something's wrong? Something's very, very wrong. Turn it off. Turn it on. I don't understand anymore. I don't want to know anymore. Move this back on the screen, shall we? I don't understand. Okay, what was I drawing? Goldine? I haven't set anything up, but sure, Goldine, you can have one of those. Goldine. You're gonna be a Goldine. It's obviously gold something. What's een? Like a ween? Weenie. You're all weenies to me. I don't know what een means. It just, the only thing een makes me think is long. And that's because I tend to, when I'm like typing and I don't use regular English talking to people over chat. I sometimes just spam letters and those letters are either or e. And that's what gold e makes me think. And I don't think that's relevant to anything at hand, right? I don't think it's OBS. I think it's Sammy, and I don't know what I did because I haven't touched Pokemon at all. Like, it exists on a totally different board that hasn't been opened, but like, if things like VIP, the Cat Jam overlays, the Bongo Cats,
No
like
kidding,
Eevee,
I will never learn. I have a serious disease called stupidity. It makes it so I don't really realize all the things I do or say and I can't get better at anything.
Oh, I was just bullying you. It's okay. It's okay. You do not have stupidity. You do not. You come to this stream all the time. That's the best thing you could do. We're going to choose a gold color. Ignore everything I said. Nice gold color. Is this like a kind of gold? Would you say that's gold? I feel like that's gold. Like fake gold. Not real gold. Fake gold. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. Goldine. Okay, I'm just going to catch up. Make some clips of my stream. Goodbye. Did you get clips of your stream that you didn't like coming up? I'm doing pretty good. I have a week off from school. Oh, congrats. Why? I have a Wardruna concert tonight. Didn't you just go to a concert or a festival? Damn. You're on it. Watching a digital Megadeth. Megadeth. That's fun. Mighty Fried Man. I don't know either of these people, but I feel like band, I suppose, as well for Megadeth. But Megadeth sounds intense. Then playing and streaming Budokan Arena. I don't know what that is either. Is Budokan Arena in Japan the entire title? What is it? Or are you in Japan? What's going on? What's going on there? What's going on? All right. Are we ready? Golden looking great so far. 7, I'm about to draw you if you don't shut up. Actually, I will have to draw you eventually, won't I? Didn't you get to level 10? I feel like you did. You'll probably go on anyway. Goldine. Do I just go with my heart? I think I just have to go with my heart. I think there's nothing else I can do about it. And it's going to be terrible. Right. I don't have my counter. Okay, I can look down here. That's okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fine. Okay, if you were going to be a fish, what kind of fish would you be? That's right, you're not a fish, so you can't decide. Choo! Nope, actually I've decided I'm going to make it easier on myself. Nope, I take it back. We hate easiness. Okay, and then it's kind of got like a fish shape to it. Oh no, I let go of the mouse. That's terrible news. It's kind of fishy. Excellent fish. Fish for days. And then it just needs like a tail. Like what kind of fishy tail? Probably need to like make it a little bit like thick. I don't know. Fish tend to have like thick, you know? And then we can, nope, actually I take that back. Thick. And then it can have like a tail. That was terrible work. Nope. Come on, think about this. Yeah, like that. Like a little candy wrapper. That'd still do. That's still terrible, but I don't care. Fish. So it just kind of goes. And then it needs fins somewhere along the line. If you're going to be a fish, you'd probably have a fin about here. Excellent. Very important, very important. Promise, promise. Then we go through and we grab another color that is like this color. And we go, and we just go. Eeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee Eee! Whoops, I've clicked a button on my drawing pad and I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We're just gonna hurry with these E's because I feel like I'm running out of time here. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? You're sitting on this stream. We are running out of time. That's not an E, that's a C. E. E's for days. You guys miss Pokemon? Whoops, that's not really an E, is it? Oh, fuck. I've forgotten how to draw E's. E. E. Somehow my E's have gotten more recognizable as E's the further we go on. Like, some of those early ones were just absolutely horrifying. Back to original, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a spike on its head, okay? I know we're done, but I just think I'm allowed. And you can shut up. Oops, that one doesn't connect with its body at all. That's not really the shape of the fish, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm angry. Fish. It's a Goldeen! I am impressed. I did say that maybe I shouldn't go with my heart on this one. Yeah, all that I could think of, I wasn't kidding. All I could think of was genuinely E. So.
Voici reine. Voici.
I don't know what the fuck you were just saying to me. Huh? French Goldeen. Right. Is Goldeen not typically French? How do you turn a Pokemon French? They don't speak English, right? That was a whole thing we had yesterday. We talked about this. They don't speak English. Does this one speak English? That was obviously French. Does it speak French?
My wife, I've been your wife for a month. My love for you grows more than I love eating liver. Kitten, where should we marry and be supreme overlord of Earth?
Did you just compare me to liver? Just tiny little question. Like tiny, it's not going to change anything. You can answer however you want, but did you just compare me to liver? My wife, I love you. Do you love eating liver? It just doesn't sound like something anyone should enjoy, right? No, I don't think liver is a human food. I feel like maybe we should just leave it. Fuck. Where should we marry? Where should we marry? Obviously in front of Wall. We need Wall to be there, and I don't think Wall is a movable object. That's my thinking. I can set this place up to be very wonderful, and then we'll save costs on having to buy a location. What do? You rent a location, like, I don't know, a hotel or some shit? No, you guys can survive on your own. Oh, I'd like to know how are you doing. How are you doing, my wife? You love liver. Like a particular, like, do we choose it from a particular animal? Like, what? Is liver, when you say liver, do you mean like, is it always the same animal, or do we pick different animals? Is liver not liver? Like, is it always sheep or something? Is it? Do it, draw me! Draw me! I think you are on my list, yeah. I don't think I've drawn you yet, though. I don't know what to draw for you. I think a lot of the Pokemon have come out not looking like what you'd think they'd look like, because it's more just, I see your name and I go, this is what I think of. So you may look at it and go, what the fuck is this? But I think that's the kitten tick brand. So you just have to survive with it. Longfish. Yes, longfish indeed.
It's because you're a liver as well. I mean, how else would be called living your live to the fullest like this?
I sit on the internet and draw longfish. Would you consider this living my life to the fullest? Just asking for a friend here. Would you consider? Because I have just drawn longfish. And that's that's my legacy. That's my content on the internet. That is, I'm gonna get old and die one of these days, and people are gonna look back being like, she drew longfish. I can't help. Itaku, hi. Taco. It's an eel. Oh, it's an eel. It's not an eel. How dare you? Nedcast, hello, hi, hello. Listen to you. Are we ever really done when it comes to art? We are not. I have had to drag myself away from like the Pokemon art that I'm doing. Essentially, we did a sponsorship recently, and if you got to level 10 and the sponsor, it was above and beyond what you had to do, but thank you for it anyway. But if you got to level 10 in the sponsor, I was going to draw your... No, it was level 5 in the sponsor. I'm going to draw all of your Pokemon. Holy shit, I keep thinking it's level 10. Level 5 is going to draw your Pokemon, and now I'm getting addicted to drawing them in high detail, and it's not good for me. It should have been 10 minutes max. I spent hours. Warrave! I'm a genius. I'm just reading Discourse on Liver. What? What's going on, guys? What's happening over there? Like what? And now I can finally see where I need to sit so that I don't lock any of the little... Look at the adorable little squishy babies. I can actually see things now. It's fucking fantastic. It's glorious. I'm so smart. I am, all right? Shut up. Shut up. But okay, human liver. Sure. Ben, hi. Human liver? Okay. Chicken liver? Is that not tiny? I feel like chicken's... Okay. Okay. Beef? Okay. Lamb or pig? Okay. What? Hare? Spawn! Yes, okay, cool. I think I'm caught up then. I will come to wedding of Kitty and Kitten. Oh, it is Kitty and Kitten. That's like fucking cute. Under certain conditions. Dress code is whatever I wish to wear and no questions asked about what I'm doing when I become very drunk, and whatever I do when very drunk is never spoken about once. No, that is okay. Those are all the rules. That is okay. You are following the rules. You can wear whatever you want. There's no questions. So far. that may be subject to change, perhaps, as well. Yeah, I don't know. Just feel like I shouldn't give some of you guys free reign. Yes, becoming drunk is promoted there. Doing something dumb is absolutely promoted, whether you're drunk or not. And then just leaving it where it lies and never talking about it again. No clips will be made. Excellent. It's the rules of this channel. How long did it take you to set all that up? The wall rave? Couple of hours? How long? Like 8? But that was only because I was dumb and stupid and didn't know what I was doing. It was the first big thing I've ever done for it. We've got a couple of other raves that have probably taken me about the same time.
What about the things I don't want to wear, like clothes?
That's why it's subject to change. You are the reason, Pac-Mans. No, it took me ages because it was like, am I pink now as well? I see it. Took me ages because I didn't know what I was doing. Now I've done things in similar amounts of time that are way more complex because why am I still pink? Because that's how the world works. I think if I put it real close, it gets really pink. Or if yeah, and then I pull it back, maybe it's fine. I don't know if we've just changed color or not. I have no idea. I've got no clue. I don't know. Rave! Rave indeed. You love your raves. You know you can spend points to get raves as much as you want. It is true. Did you read my lore dump? I did not. I did not see it. Was it during the rave? I may have missed it if it was during the rave. I'm sorry. Clothes seem necessary. Seem is a strong word, Clem. Clem, hi. I've missed you. How are you doing? Hi. Kit discovers what normal skin tone looks like. No, can you see how my face changes color? Because look, hang on, sorry, I put it real close, but do you see how pink that gets versus how green that looks? Oh no, it's changing still. If I go here, maybe it goes green? Is it the black color that's changing it? Can you see how much that's changing? So I'm not complaining rather about skin tone. They're all still within the range of what skin can look like. It's just annoying that it doesn't just pick one and stick to it. Okay, and let's have a look at this, right? These are like auto white balancing. That's why it's doing that. Because when I manually white balance, my two options, I get a slider and my options are this through to this. Now, white balance is a thing that makes photos look a little blue or a little yellow, a little warm. What? Why are those the only two options? But when I let it set it automatically, where does it find those values? Because those aren't available to me. Nothing, if I slide slowly, nothing, like none of those are this. Where did that come from? When I do it automatic, why does it let me do that? And then it doesn't let you apply tint or anything. So you get no control over greens and pinks and very little information on what is blue and what's yellow. That's why I want a new camera. That's like the primary reason right there. Why? Like, yeah, red or yellowy red. Like, there's not even, where's the blue gone? Like, obviously it turns blue eventually. Look at it. I don't know. I just add colors. I end up putting filters on top and I add colors that will eventually remove colors. So if you add more yellow, you're removing, you know, your bluer ends. If you add more blue, you're removing your yellower ends and sort of that sort of stuff. There's a huge blue filter on this just to make sure it survives because I don't understand it. I don't. It's my fault for buying a cheap camera, but I had to because I wasn't gonna buy an expensive one for something I didn't know I wanted to do. Yeah, sure. Fuck, I don't know. French Pokemons are different. Why do they dub the French Pokemon? Why? Why not? They don't speak English, right? It's protecting the French language law. What is that language law? What? Can you not have content that is not dubbed into French in French? Like, what's going on? Miss Clem? I have Miss Clem. I didn't miss you, but I do miss Clem. I wake up to make a death as a thrash middle. I'm gonna try and read this as quick as I can. There's a lot of drama. Got kicked out of Metallica. Okay. Was a guitarist in the 90s of Metallica or Megadeth? Megadeth, I'm thinking. Now they're doing a reunion show. Right, and you're going to the reunion show, or are you watching that on the internet? The reunion show was the one you were watching on the internet, right? Oi, how are ya? Hello, Rosa. Oh no. What are you bringing for us today? Huh? Because last time I did that was actually really funny. I was giggling about it afterwards. I wish there was more clips of it because I just go, that was... Yeah, I was egging you guys on, but it was fucking hilarious. Okay, shut up, I'm a child. Rosalie, hi, how are you doing? For anyone who wasn't here last time, this lovely human in chat is the #1 reason that I have a stream on the internet about 3 inches. Not anything in particular, just 3 inches as a measurement of something. How long did we spend on that? Because that was ages. Rhodey! Hi! I missed you too. Rhodey, you still not back into your accounts? Oh, is there nothing that can be done? That's so shit. Rhodey, how are you doing? How's work been? Why is your white balance pink? Yeah, I know. When obviously it can manage something. Oh, that's me. Why am I up on the screen? That's more concerning that 100% not dead. Are you trying to get a clip of 3 minutes?
Right before
3 inches?
Well, you're not going to get called that because we definitely call people by their... Yeah, Volma, give Addie a kiss. Oh, at least you didn't call her Aldi. Do you guys see? I even moved...
There's nothing in that clip. If you're going to shout me out, I promise you nothing's going to come up because there's so many dumbass, just random-ass clips. Like, when have you been through... Are you allowed to go through the clips? I don't think you are. I think that's an editor thing. Sometimes I have to sit after streams. Sometimes I forget to and I don't get to them. But most of the time I do. I go after a stream and it's part of my packing up process to just go through and go, what the fuck is going on in the clips? Because sometimes it's of me stretching and I don't want those on there. Sometimes it's just like, I was just talking. Maybe someone wanted to remember something, but making a clip is not the way to do it, trust me, because I'm deleting that shit real quick. Because I do not need to go to someone else's channel and have a 30-second clip or a minute clip of me just talking. I go, So if you're gonna make clips, make sure that you, clips to remember something, make sure you make a clip and then download it. You can download them. Yeah, there are plenty of Twitch programs out there, non-Twitch, like third-party, but third-party programs that download Twitch stuff. Go and download it because I don't tend to keep clips that aren't relevant to the channel. If it's just like a clip like this of me talking, which there seems to be a lot of, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know why you guys are doing that. Don't know. Did I fuck it? I fucked it. I don't know why those things aren't working. Did they get timed out or not?
3 inches is a measurement you are still not conscious about. You should really learn to love and appreciate those 3 inches.
What makes you think I don't? Which part, Pac-Mans? Would you like to have this conversation? What makes you think I don't? I was the one who brought it up again. I was the one who talked about it for like an hour and a half. It was me. It was on me. Show was in Japan. I'll be watching on the stream. Got you. And Marty was the guitarist of Megadeth. Right. Yes. Okay. So the Metallica head, the lead singer of Metallica. No, was it the drummer? Oh, fuck. See, now I'm getting lost. But the Metallica person, I think it was the drummer. Metallica person left and joined Megadeth and now they're doing a reunion tour. Yes. Okay. When did Megadeth, die? When did they split up? That's the word. That's the word. The self-timeout redeem is set to 1 minute, not 2. I don't know what it's set to. Looks like they're not working at all anyway. Doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, you're right. It's 2. Huh. Did I time you out or did the bot time you out? Because I think it's not working. I did time someone else out earlier to this stream. Manually. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I don't know if anything's working. I'm sorry. I think it's the same as Scotland and Ireland. We need to have a translation to both English and Irish. The native languages are our respective countries. Wait, what's the translation? What do you mean? I mean that in the best way. Imagine not, like, I think I just stopped reading a sentence afterwards because I was like, oi! And I was like, me, yes! That was it. That was the end of it. That's all I knew. And we have a clip. Yeah, it was an hour and a half. It was a solid time arguing about it because we had a short break in the middle that was an ad break, but that wasn't like an ad break. That was just because someone was restreaming us. It was a long time we spent talking about it. So going, hello, hi, how are you doing? Hello. What do you mean who? You, of course you. You patch me out. Tell me someone else is broken too. I don't know what's going on with those, but that's not something, it may be. I've given you your points back because I didn't do anything about it. That may be because Twitch has recently updated that they can't use chat commands like /command in their IRC chat anymore. Like that's not how it works. They're now using API, which is really difficult because 90% of my stuff that uses timeout, ban, like anything to do with commands, like all the raid things, all of the announce, pin, all of these sort of things are through chat commands. They're not through the API. The API didn't exist. Twitch has now made it so that you have to use the API that didn't exist previously. And I've changed over most of the things, but some of the things just don't work. Not because of me, but because the API is fucked. They've given us like this sort of ultimatum and like, well, you have to use this or nothing at all. And the thing that I'm telling you to use doesn't work. Yeah. So I'm just gonna give you your points back and pray that eventually it comes back around. I don't know. I don't know at all. Fix me, please. I'm broken. Why are you broken? What did you do? Hi, Master Yoda. How are you doing? Hello. Still not gonna get. Still not got. Oh, still not. I thought you were gonna sit like. I thought you said going to get. No, just. Still not got my account back, but I'm gonna keep trying. Is there any other way? Is Twitch helping you at all? Like knowing Twitch, probably not, right? As is CWO, or if there's a better way of saying that. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Huh? The fact that you didn't manage to properly gesture it. No, because I'm not about to get into that conversation again. We're not starting this. We're not starting this at all. Dave Mustaine was a lead guitarist. Okay, see, I've got it completely wrong. Back when they first started, Kirk Hammett from Exodus played lead guitars. These are all names that I don't know, though. I don't know any of these things at all. Hi, Oizo, hello. Is everything okay in Aussie? What makes you think it's not? It's doing wonderful here. Hey, it says hello, hello. Is there a better way that I can say your name? Or is this I'm just perfect? Obviously. Obviously, right? Obviously. It's fine. It's fine. Rosalie, I know you said that you were into, did you say metal? Or did you say something else? Because I can't remember exactly, but I thought that's what it was. Because these are some of the nerds in chat that you might like to yell at. Don't yell at me about anything. No, not me anymore. Go yell at them. Go yell at them. It's them. Look, Kylo's here too. I mean, I know metal is like a very, very broad term here. Like really, really, really broad. It's like saying EDM. It's just electronic. Yeah, that's how it works. But, you know, I'm just going to point you in that direction. There's a French law about protecting the French language. Using only French names instead of borrowing from other languages. That's why you have ordinateur instead of computer. So why did that hurt Pokemon though? So you're not allowed to have content in France, like released in France, that's not in French? My internet is shitting itself. Enough clip making. Good luck. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but my clips never work. Sometimes I will press the clip button. It opens a new tab, says here's a clip. You clip it, you know, shorten, you trim it, whatever you need to do, you title it, everything is done. Beautiful, the clip is excellent. Then you click whatever it is, clip this or go or okay. And it doesn't work. It just says, sorry, something went wrong. And you go, well, what do you mean something went wrong? Like, tell me something that went wrong. Like, what can I fix with it? Because it doesn't work on Chrome, it doesn't work on Edge, it doesn't work on Firefox. It's not my, like, plugins, it's not something. I don't know why it goes wrong. But when it does that, you need to refresh or you need to go back to the stream and try and grab that spot again. And by that point, you've already spent so long trying to clip. The moment's passed. You can't clip that moment anymore. And you may click it like several times. I've tried like up to 10 times sometimes and it just won't work. I don't know. I try and make clips all the time and they just don't work and I give up and I just go, that would have been amazing. Like I want to make clips for you guys. I really do. And I'm just not allowed. I'm not allowed at all. Or I think that's why sometimes you guys will find clips from me on your channels that don't make any sense. I think there's one on wins of like with the Jackbox party pack thing going on. And I go, that's probably not what I was trying to clip. Almost certainly not what I was trying to clip, but I've missed the point that I was trying to clip and now I've broken it. Yeah. Yeah. You really are energetic. Thank you, Aziz. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that's a good thing. It's like nearly 1 a.m. I shouldn't be this energetic, but I am. I can't help it. I can't help it. Energy's good. Energy's good. Some people consider Motley Crue metal. Don't know what that is, but I consider those people psychopaths. Okay, I can vibe with that. It's an abomination is what it is. Absolutely start shit. Go for it. Yes, do it. See, people understand. I told you you'd fit in. I told you. No, doesn't. Native means language. What? Kingdoms means hi. What? Where's this coming from? I don't think this is to me, right? This isn't to me. You guys are all just like chatting amongst yourselves and I don't know who's talking to me and who's not. Right, then I can just talk to myself. Twitch is fucked another. Oh, Twitch is absolutely fucked. So many things go wrong with Twitch on the daily, on the hourly, that I just go, how have you made a platform that doesn't work and you're still adding things to it and none of them work? Why would you take away our IRC chat? Why? I understand if things are making it harder for you, so go to API, sure. But give us longer of a warning, because you didn't. You didn't give us a warning at all. It was just suddenly there. And half the things that are in, like, that we're in IRC, you can't do an API. So for example, I can't pin messages. I want to pin a message every time a rave goes up being like, please be careful, photosensitive, it sucks. I'm not allowed to pin because the IRC for pin was /pin. You typed /pin in chat and then it would pin a message. I think it was the most recent message or something like that. You could do that. Or no, you just type /pin and then you could put a message after it as well. You can't do that anymore because / commands don't work. You can type them yourself, but you can't get a bot to do it because bots work through the IRC. Instead, you have to use the API and they don't have a fucking API for that. They don't have an API for pinning. They've just deleted our entire command for anyone who's not actively right there on the platform. And I go, you've not thought about this. You've not put everything in. You just closed IRC and said, well, most of it's there, so I'm sure it'll be fine. No, you've broken a lot of my stuff, you prick. Don't do that, please. Chat replies quicker than you, so it's easier to keep track. What do you mean? We're bypassing you. I think I know it sounds grossly horrible, but I think I almost prefer when some of you are talking amongst yourselves and some of you are talking to me, because I get to make conversations without feeling guilty of, oh no, I'm ignoring a lot of you, but you guys are still having like your own little things in chat. You're not just sitting there silently waiting for me to get to you. That feels bad, and so I don't spend as much time as I should on things. Kinder! What is that? You okay? What does that mean? Kinder, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Linkin Park supremacy. Uh-oh. I love it when you start shit in my chat. All of you, but Rosalie, you've got a real knack for it. Oh fuck. You're debating, like there's two different debates going on about metal and about language, and I'm not sure where the language one came from at all. Native language of a country, not a person. Is there a native language to a country? I don't think native language for a country is, I don't think that exists. I thought it was national language. I don't think I've ever described anything as the native language of, like, I mean, like, I would describe it as native language in France, but if I was actually having a, you know, quite educated discussion with someone, I think I would call it national language. Because, and I don't know what you guys are talking about at all, but so I'm just going on my own thing. But I think of it because I look at Indonesia, for example, where there's like a ridiculous amount of languages spoken. There's a ridiculous amount of islands that have their own languages. So the Indonesian government went, that's it, fuck all of you, you're speaking Bahasa and that's what you get. A lot of places still don't, but the national language of Indonesia is Indonesian. It's just not. It's not spoken everywhere at all. So I think if that's what you're talking about, I don't think native exists at all. Anyway. I'm getting involved in conversations I haven't even been listening to.
Most of it's there is a great policy, like at the doctors, when they sew a man back Toyota. It's fine if most of it's there, right? Who needs a heart anyway?
What? Are you saying you don't have a heart? Are you saying you're a doctor who's taken someone else's heart? What does that mean? Termasol, hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hello. Apparently Australia has no legal official language. I don't think we ever have because there's never been a point where we needed one. Look, I can't speak for the rest of the world entirely, but from what I know, and again, I'm limited here because I'm a teacher. I know a lot about very few topics. I don't know a lot about a lot of things in general. But as far as languages go and teaching Asian languages, typically Asia had a lot of influences from other languages, a lot of influences from dialects and that sort of stuff. Europe may be the same, I'm not sure. I can't even start on like the entire continent of Africa. I've got no clue. Sorry, at all. But in Asia, I can tell you, when you've got a government that needs to like, I don't know, bring a bunch of people together and they're all from different villages, they're all speaking different things. Some of them are speaking Dutch over here because they were invaded by the Dutch 100 years ago and they haven't stopped, and now the Dutch came back during the war, or some of them are speaking, you know, half Japanese, and you go, how do I bring them together? You start a national language and you decree that it has to be taught in schools, and that's that. As you, like, you know, your population ages, you have more kids who know the national language. They still know their dialect, and now you have to work on protecting dialects as well. But as, you know, as people get older, the notion that you don't know the national language will die out. With Australia, we never grew from that. We're only 200 years old, a little over 200 years. We came from Britain and that was that. Like, they just dropped us off here, they dumped us and they went, best of luck to you. The catch there being that there's not a whole lot of protection going on for Indigenous languages in Australia, and that's where a national language would almost destroy that. But because most people speak English anyway, it's never had to be a problem. They've never tried to unify a country by going, speak English. We just kind of crushed everything in our path and made sure that English was the only language that anyone spoke, and now we've lost a lot of Indigenous languages. So I think it's the backwards way of doing it, if that makes sense. Like, we don't need a national language. We never had the influences that would have caused that in the first place. If you were going to, it would be because Indigenous languages were somehow growing, you know, more and more and more there, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Why is everyone getting timed out now? What happened? Taka, what happened in the... Is this in the... Kid, as a teacher? How did you never realize? You've got to be fucking with me, right? You've got to be. Kylo, I can never tell with you, because, like, I feel like sometimes you're going to tell me things being like, oh my god, for real? Because I've said it too much. And other times you're like, oh my god, for real? As I've never said it. I don't know. I feel like I talk about being a teacher way too much. I keep it down. The other joke, Pac-Mans, I gave you the points back. You got the points back. Didn't play it because it was too long and it died. Yes, it died. I have a bit of a crazy idea. For those of you who are going to France, I want to arrive there a day or two before the con to see Paris. Ooh, Joshua, are you in the Discord? Because at the moment, that was going to be the original plan. We were all going to arrive sort of a week-ish before TwitchCon. We're going to be in the UK. So we're going to be starting in Manchester, heading over to York. I think there's something about like picking up A7 on the way at some point. We're going to go abduct A7 and spend the day there. But then we head down to London. Then day before TwitchCon, we head across to Paris, TwitchCon, do things from there. If that works out. Mind you, I have a little bit. Yeah, there you go. It happened all last night. So for anyone who hasn't checked, I'm so sorry. I've pinned some messages that are relevant, I think. I can't remember which ones I pinned entirely though. Yes, I've pinned the ones that are the most important. You can also jump to Azure's message there because that should have some dates attached to it. So, because there is a lot written in this. Like, there was a big discussion last night while we were all tired and asleep, except for Kylo. Kylo's always wonderful. Yeah, jump to the pinned messages. Pac-Man's fuck you. Imran, hi. Attack has disappeared after timing ran out. I'm just very confused what's going on there. Toxic Players 56. Hey, hello, hi, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I mean, Toxic Players. Are you toxic? Please be. I need someone like on my side who's toxic in this chat. You're a teacher and an artist, but not an art teacher. No, I'm an art teacher. I'm an art language teacher. You have to, in Australia, specialize in 2 subjects to teach in a secondary school. I chose both of mine in the arts discipline because I didn't want to do a science degree, so I did an arts degree and then chose language on top of that. I wanted to be a language teacher and I chose arts because I'm better at art than I am at science and maths, so not touching that with a 10-foot pole. So no, I teach languages and art. I teach both. Both. To get A7 when we arrive. Manchester is the first stop on the journey. Well, there you go, see? Adopting somewhere along the line. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Imran? How are you doing? I didn't read that. Was that good? I don't remember.
There's a 26-page document outlining some plans
26?
for the UK side of the trip.
That's also pinned. That is also a pinned message. I don't know if Attack was here, Kingdom's Muse, but you can try your best to do that. Oh, sounds like he is still here. That chat is logged out, so I actually can't see who did anything, but I'm assuming it was Otaku because it doesn't sound like a wind thing. No, it was Otaku. Otaku's still here. Otaku, what are you doing? And you're here but not here. Should you be here? Should you not be here? I feel like you shouldn't be here. The point I was trying to argue was you were in both arguments at once. God damn. There is a difference between a national language. See, I told you it's that shit. I love you for it. A national language and a native language. From countries with marginalized languages, a native language is a language that originated in the country, whereas a national language is just what the language is used in public places, announcements. I reckon that, yeah, I would agree with that. I don't know if native language is what I'd call it, though. I know there might be a word for it then, because I feel like native language must be it. Because if you look... I'm trying to think of a country that would have a difference between native and national. What, like, pick a country that has a difference between native and national, because I'm trying to think of one and I know some and I cannot think of it for the life of me. Oh yeah, A7, I remember this because we're going to be not hungover. What's hungover but you're tired from planes? Jet lagged. She'll be hungover anyway. You know what? Let's drink the entire way. How bad could it be? I love your headset. Thank you. It was a gift from like a viewer and I fucking adore it. It lights up if you say meow or if you do like follow or gift bits or subs, but you can do it for free by saying meow in chat and I think that's gorgeous. And I even tested it today to make sure it works. And beautiful, gorgeous. Nobody did anything wrong. I'm just busy and I want to cause a little chaos while I'm not here. So you're busy and you chose to come in. Okay. Okay. Sure. According to my schedule, I'm supposed to be in this chat today, but things happen and I can't, so I'm just causing chaos. You schedule things? What a fucking nerd! What's going on anymore? I don't know what's going on in the mall. Meow. No, not quite. Not quite. Try again. Try again. No, I think Kingdoms, I don't think you're right there. I know the message is deleted, but I'm going to side with Rosalie on this one. I would say English is native to England. I don't think originates has to necessarily mean native, and native doesn't mean it has to be originate there. And you were going to have it out soon. Why? You don't even exist. What are you going to do? Well, you're all gone. You're all chilling in timeout, so I guess like I can just sit here and do nothing. It's fun. It's peaceful. What do you mean, wait a minute? Yeah, you can fix things very easily. Now I have nothing to talk about, though. Nothing at all. What am I going to talk about? Actually, we're going into our break soon anyway, so now I can just do my own thing. I had something that I was going to bring up today, and I can't remember what it was. I sat here and I was like, this I need to ask. I don't know. You should all come to Mod Month next month, though. It's probably to do with that. Make sure you come to Mod Month. There's a bunch of new redeems and like commands and shit. And I'm very excited to show you some of them. I'm very excited to show you the rave. Like the rave proper, not just the rave that you saw last night, and not the rave that you think that you know. Brand new rave. It's a little different to what we've done before. But there's going to be a lot of interactivity on this stream. And you definitely have to come because I delete most of that stuff. If not all, the rave stays, everything else goes. It all gets deleted at the end of March. And I know you guys think that like, oh no, she'll keep it. No, you've said this every time. We've had complaints every single time. We had a wall stream where I made a whole bunch of stuff for it. It was like a 12-hour wall stream and then I deleted it all. It's all gone.
Can I please say though, if you're planning on coming to the UK side of the trip, please put your name in the document. Planning transport depends on how many there are, as tables hold 4 people, so don't want people sitting by themselves etc. on the trains, and for Airbnbs and hotels as well.
That's a good thing. Kylo, is there a time that you need people to do that by? Because I can make an announcement in the in the Discord to make sure that that happens. Oh, we're in slow mode now. Every 30 seconds? That's so much worse, Otaku. That's so much worse. Give me back my emotes. I don't need them to message me once every 30 seconds. They don't have the brain cells for that. We both know they don't have the brain cells for that. There's no way they can manage that. There's no fucking way. 120 seconds? Why are you even allowed to do that? What's the longest you can put on slow mode, I wonder? Legit impossible to put messages. Please stop. No, I'm enjoying it. It's great. Don't stop. Don't fucking stop. You are welcome to have these conversations in Discord, but I hate to say it, this is a channel of chaos. Any discussions that you have are not permanent, nor do they need to be held here. It is to the mods to decide. But you are going into an ad, so that's why I'm not too worried about it, because I just think it's funny to watch you guys. Right, here's a Mick joke, and then we'll have our cinema ad break.
Last week, I went to a really nice restaurant, and a guy behind me started to cough, so I ignored him. Then he started to cough a bit more, so I still ignored him. Then he started choking really badly, so I slapped him hard across the back. Anyway, turns out he was just speaking Czech.
Hey! Czech's music's not that bad. That's like Dutch. Some of us can get past this. Some of us, not all of us. Only the special ones. Only the ones that are perfect. Right, time for a cinema ad break, which means that you actually just get this first. I'm doing good at remembering to put this thing up. Oh, here's a special one. We're going to choose a soundtrack for our ad break for the next 5 minutes, right? You either get, you are always cheerful and happy, your life can be quirky, but everything always works out in the end. Often in a convenient twist of humour, and usually thanks to the help of your motley crew of stereotype-fitting friends. You are the main character in a slice of life anime. I know the end of that one. In a slice of life anime. It's a slice of life anime stereotype. Cool. Or whatever the fuck this is. You can now vote. You have to vote in the poll at the top. Someone always does it. Mick, no. In the poll. In the poll. Or do that. You did this last time.
Since there is an ad coming up, I want to remind all of you of a forgotten hero.
Train to depart from platform 9 will be the 109 Anarchy service, stopping all stations to Anarchy.
Heads up, doesn't it?
Always remember to pay with your Nala card
oh no,
at
Mick,
the
I'm going
start
after you.
of your journey.
How dare you spam my chat with your bullshit? Right, Pac-Man's continued sentence, sorry.
Since there is an ad coming up, I want to remind all of you of a forgotten hero. My grandpa and his lion heart worship the great man.
And you started a hype train for that. So the train hasn't come on the screen, so that's a little concerning. Does anyone else feel a little concerned by that? Was I meant to have turned this on? Do I look like I know anything? That's not it. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a little look. I don't know if the train's meant to be on the screen or not. It doesn't seem to be visible at all, so I don't really know if I broke something earlier by doing that. But I can kind of drag it onto the screen like that, so I guess it can just come over here. Is that where it's meant to be? I think that's where it's meant to be. I guess. Fuck.
Good undefined cultists.
So,
your next train to depart from platform 5 will be the 110 Dink Donk service.
No, Dink Donk now, not Anarchy apparently.
To Dink Donk.
Does it usually
Always
change?
remember to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
On your... See, that started the train, but it hasn't started. Okay, I'm just watching it now because I know it broke last time. Or is it restarted again? That started twice. We already heard that message. Vote. Vote on your soundtrack first. I can't help you if you do a hype train and an ad break. We did this yesterday. I can't stay. I have to give you an ad. I have to. I have to. I can't do anything about that.
I feel wholly unconcerned. We all know train is always broken.
Now arriving at platform 5 is the 110 Dink Donk service, stopping all stations to Dink Donk. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
Is the train gone? Because I think I see a little picture down there, but is that an emote? It kind of looks like an emote. Train is gone. Okay, I've broken it in some ways, but fixed it in others.
Undefined. And welcome aboard the 110 service to Dink Donk, stopping all stations before arriving in Dink Donk. Your blessed conductors will be coming by shortly to check your tickets and ensure your trip with us is as uncomfortable as possible.
Anyone who didn't see it,
thank you for riding with Kiddentic and enjoy the duration of your journey.
It runs. You're on the train. Kinder, thank you for 100 bits. Pogrick, thank you for 200 bits. Yeah, I don't know how I can get you on the train if you don't... Like, if you start the hype train, that doesn't feel right, does it? But it fucking works! I fixed it before stream today in like 20 minutes. I've broken other things, but it's... Having off enough that it's definitely intentional. I don't think it's intentional. You guys don't know when you're coming up to a hype train, right?
Your blessed conductor,
PACM
3 nanoseconds, is now proceeding through the cabin.
They're on the train now.
Please have your tickets ready to show. Thank you.
You weren't allowed to, how do I say it? Like you weren't, okay, it froze some people on the train. They stayed on there forever. You weren't allowed to get on it or you weren't allowed to get off it. You just couldn't move. Now people get on the train. People get on the train. So Kinder's the first one because Kinder's the only one who's actually given during the hype train. So I don't know why it doesn't like work like that, but it does. There's Az. Az is now on the train. I absolutely fucking fixed it and I'm so impressed with it, Kiwi. Like, how insane is that? My dumbass little Australian brain, you understand me, right? Kiwi, how are you doing? How dare you come in here and bully me? Right. Have we voted on I didn't see what we voted on for our cinema ad break. And I've missed half of chat and I really don't like you guys, honestly.
You may think I know nothing about triggering hype trains, but look at my track record.
I have to click on result. I have to click, yep, status completed. Now, which one was it? Why is it not telling me which one it was? Uh-oh. Let's go back here then. Why is this one not working? Is it because it's an emote? I feel like maybe the emote might have won there and I might have not been able to see the emote. That might change things. Right, that's fine. Well, yeah, what's the emote? Cool, cool. You're gonna get an emote, an emote, an emote, an emote. However, we're gonna have to save that for some other time or if the hype train stops because I can't give you it in the cinema screen, you dinguses. Rat, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. We don't want no ads. Well, I don't get to choose that. You may protest to Twitch if you choose, but not to me. That's not. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll put a Discord announcement. Yes, Kylo, I'll do. Hype trains are caused by user activity. They are, but you don't know when you're getting it. Or you kind of know when you're getting it, but I don't think Pac-Man's was planning on starting one. I think Pac-Man's was just giving shit because giving shit, you know? Fuck. Shiver Marble, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, I have to leave you guys. I'm sorry. Can you be trusted in the ad break by yourself? You weren't yesterday. Now you understand more what stop.
Are you sure, Mick? I have not figured out how so far.
Not figured out how so. Figured out what to do. Start chat messages without beginning with tier 100. Don't start because he's going to start on 200 and 300. You know that, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? No, because Mick, I'm not turning up the hype train because I spent so much fucking time on this. This took me, I'm not even going to say hours, I'm going to say days. This took weeks and weeks and weeks of work to make it work and it still doesn't work properly. There's no way I'm turning up hype trains after having made that. Don't get me wrong. I hate hype trains in terms of Twitch is forcing me to give money. I love the train. I'm trying to give back by going, look, train and stuff, and there's stuff that comes up on screen. I ain't turning off hype train. I'm never doing it. As much as I complain, I'm not turning them off. I did this. I'm not doing this and then turning them off. Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm just giving that to you guys because I know you're gonna do it anyway. Also, and not to be that guy, but Twitch is my full income. It's my full income. I can't turn off the thing that gives me income. I don't like that you guys do it, but at the end of the day, I still have to promote these sort of things, hence why we've got a hype train rave, because, well, then I'd have to go get a job. I don't want to get a job, so I can't stream anymore. Oh, my question for chat fights. Do you think each shadow starting stats should be randomized? Can you gain stats and lose stats? Is there ways to level up? Wind? If there's ways to level up, then base would make sense. Cool.
Now arriving at platform 5 is the 110 service 2.
No, it still didn't work.
It doesn't actually seem to be stopping. I don't know what's going on there.
I saw that.
You know what? Screw this. No one tells me anything.
We were on
some
level
other
1.
guy to do your announcements.
I know we were. I was watching that so closely. That doesn't make any sense that Twitch has now stopped 2 hype trains there. Huh? That doesn't make any sense at all. Sorry, I'm just gonna go through and turn it off because it doesn't seem to do that by itself. That's really unfair of Twitch. I went mute for a bit there. That's weird. I shouldn't have. Which part did I go mute for? Nah, Mick, there's no disrupting the stream at inconvenient times. There is literally no inconvenience in this stream. That's the whole stream. Like, I definitely, and I'm sorry, I've still got like a minute to an ad, so I can still kind of talk about it. But no, don't use noise gates. That's why it's weird that I might go mute, because the only thing I have on is a limiter to make sure that I don't go too loud. Which you can definitely tell by the quality of my microphone. But no, there's no such thing as inconvenient. And I don't want you guys to ever think that you're being inconvenient by doing these things. When I get angry at you on stream, I promise I'm not actually angry at you. I'm not upset. I think it's fucking hilarious. The whole 3 inches chat the other day was hilarious. None of you did anything wrong. I don't want you to think that. Same as like queuing up hype trains. I think they're hilarious. I do. I wouldn't have made it if I didn't. Please continue to inconvenience me. This is the entire point of the stream. This is never going to be a calm stream. It's never going to be a placid stream. It's never going to be a stream that works. Because I keep doing things to encourage you to make it worse for me. We're doing an entire month where I give power to the mods because fuck me, am I right? Like, it's...
I think inconveniencing me is just, that's exactly what I want. And I know it doesn't sound like that, but I promise you, it really is. Yeah, I did beat you with a stick after the 3-inch stream. So no. I know I get upset at you on stream, but it is all in joke. It is all in entertainment value. I don't know if this is going to work. It may just jump me straight into the ad break, so I'm sorry if it does that. But I promise, I'm never upset at you guys. Should I grab you your vibes as well? I just hate you. I'm never upset. But it's just what it is, you know? And that's okay. And it looks like the ad break isn't working. It may just jump us straight in. Don't know where my overlay went. So I guess...
Oh, have you been throttled?
I have been throttled.
And the speed of your game went down, of course.
Oh yeah, the speed. Yeah, drastically went down, yes.
So all of that can be fixed with ExpressVPN.
ExpressVPN, I've heard of that.
Watch the door and give me a sign.
Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Touch me, and leave a fingy on my face.
Should have reloaded first.
Ah, fuck. Am I just... He sucks.
Clouds used to be something that drove me crazy when I was a traditional painter. You'd work for days and days to make big fluffy clouds. And here you just sort of let it happen. Don't worry about it. Don't try to plan them. Oh, there's another nice one. Because clouds are free. They have...
Who was standing there, so.
Gross.
Hey, by the way, if I fucking die, Side's fucking arsonist, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, it's good to know.
Good observation.
Because he's being...
Holy shit! Yikes! This man is getting shot so much.
He was following me, and I thought he doused me, and I was like, why the fuck is he just right here?
Your sword's back. Oh. Ow. Fubbada.
You did it.
Do you want me to kill Vikram? Do you want me to double kill him right here or no?
Here.
Let me get him?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Got him.
Do you think you're ready for this? Because I don't know. Maybe you're not. Are you? We are ready? Are you? Are you though? Are you sure? Uh-oh.
Then I'm gonna grab my skin thicker than that.
Yeah, but he said I might...
That might actually let him survive
the boo-boo box. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, can we grab those? Thank you.
Yeah, suddenly we're in a drive-thru.
Yeah, you sound worse.
We're in a Starbucks drive-thru.
I don't think Pasta's the swooper.
You're
Then she's the escapist.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
I completely forgot this is the same game. Pasta, you're evil. You're evil.
I am. Get away from me. I'm hanging out with some.
I don't know why Tay keeps trying to kill me.
Where did he go?
Go read the other tweet. It's got a point. 420 hours. Give me that in minutes or it doesn't count because I'm not doing the math. That's all math. Math. It's your actual family. Yes. What do you mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about, Yorichi? What do you mean? All right.
It's either tummy or tuna. I like tummy because it's got a big ass tummy. It ate a ginormous tuna. All right, there you go. We have all the pets now. We have 6.5.
Fire! We need fire! 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 Fire!
Like I just saw everyone else playing it. And then I was like, I don't need another game. And my boyfriend's like, hey, I play it. I'm like, okay, I'll get it. And then I like surpassed him in level by like.
Dude, by the way.
No, it's not a shaming. But it's, I mean, fucking hell, if I would make like a few million every quarter or every month, I will get my asshole on stream anytime. What the fuck?
Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I have no.
Yeah.
I don't care in the slightest bit.
Yeah,
think,
chat,
like,
chat, who wants to see my 43-year-old asshole? If
Enthusiast would like to say the 12 chip 100 for the cheesecake queen.
I'm just turning some things back on, but I thought that was a good moment to sneak on in. I'm sorry. I forgot which playlist we were playing, and I didn't describe to you what the playlist actually does. I just let it choose the playlist that won and let it go. Thank you for watching ads to the tunes of Groove Cat. Sorry, I'm just trying to set things up so that it actually works like that. To the tunes of Groove Cat. Because those were all songs that are in perfect sync with the Groove Cat emote, so you can spam your Groove Cat. I know you're all just fighting, but go for it. So that you can spam your Groove Cat emote and then you can dance to it. But I didn't tell you that because I just kind of went, well, it's chosen the playlist. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm going to run. We need to do an ad. My bad, my bad. Next time you get the Groove Cat one, I will remind you that you can spam your Groove Cats because they're all in time with it. Fun facts. I worked out the exact BPM that Groove Cat raves at and then chose all the songs that I could find that sounded like that BPM and then tested all those songs and picked out the ones that actually were that BPM. Yeah, I did a bit of work. Just a tiny, just a little bit. Why are we all fighting each other? What happened? What happened? Hunter! Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Sorry, I'm just scrolling back up in chat because I've just lost you for a second. Although I think I saw you post that joke earlier and I'm not going to answer it because then I have to read out the answer and I'm not going to read out the answer on this chat. But thank you. Hi. How are you? I did say it. I see it. Even when I leave, I see everything. I love Wii. Oh, there was a Wii music song. I was like, wait, well, what's that got to do with anything? There was. It was the Wii music. I don't know, easily listening style sort of stuff, isn't it? That's what we had to listen to. I had to listen to for 10 hours on repeat when that stream went down once, and that's the song that I put in the background for technical difficulties. Yeah. Like, wait, who wins and who loses? Like, what's going on here? What's... Sorry, I'm just gonna try and see if I can turn my chat back around because it seems to have also lost all of my settings, which is weird that it's done that in the last, I don't know, while I went for an ad break, but that's okay. Cool, we're back now. We're back. Kiwi, thank you. I'll giggle at jokes, but I can't read a lot of things out loud because we're not trying to get banned on this stream. Ah, there we go. There we go. So I had to leave you for a little bit there. I'm sorry. But I just want to make sure that everyone did hear it because I want to reiterate that I'm never upset at you guys. I give you the tools to create anarchy for a reason. If I really didn't want you to have it, I wouldn't give it to you. Kind of like how I don't like my stream crashing every time the redeem is used, so we don't have the Nala redeem anymore. Because the Nala redeem would crash stream. You couldn't ask Nala, or you could ask Nala questions, but you wouldn't hear the answers because I would have to crash my stream. That's just how it works. No, but I don't let that happen because the crashing stream is funny sometimes, but I want it to be within my control. I don't want that to be something that you can do all the time. So no, I don't let it happen. And there's lots of redeems that sit in there and just don't get used because not for me. That's why I turn off Pokemon sometimes because Pokemon interrupts things and stuff like that. Trust me, if it's on, you can use it. If it's there, go for it. Run for it. If there is a day that like, I don't want wall raves playing, I'm going to turn them off. If I don't want hype raves playing, I'm going to turn them off. They're just going to be gone just for that day. And sometimes we do. Sometimes we have serious chats and I turn off the raves just to make sure. I turn off the redeems, whatever. Just know that I'm never actually upset at you guys. I'm upset because it's funny what you guys are doing and sometimes I have to turn around and laugh about it, okay? Sometimes I have to end stream and then go, what the fuck was that? Yum, 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 yum. Nice work. Very good. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Have you only said jokes so far, though? No, you have. I have seen you say English. Excellent work. Because jokes aren't English, in case you didn't know. No, Grand Mister! Hi, Grand Mister. How are you? How's Lil Grand? How are you both doing? Grand Mister, it's been too long. How dare you? How dare you? Meow, 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 meow. Fine. Now joke. What? What do you mean now joke? My fingers have lost the ability to type English. That's me all the time. That's me all the time. Read my joke. Nope. I'm going to tell you no right now because that kind of behavior in chat I'm not standing for. Nope. Nope. You're welcome to be patient or you're welcome to participate in chat beyond saying dirty jokes. But if you're only here to tell me dirty jokes, you're welcome to go find another streamer to do that with. We are a community here that all talks to each other. Yeah, would you believe? I know. No, I'm on like to the rest of you, I'm gonna say this. I'm on like real high alert today because I reckon I've been seeing some like real saucy shit on Twitch today. Like I've heard it from other streamers, I've been looking on Twitter and I'm going, oh, something's going on. Sundays are usually also just not good for us in general. People have time off and they decide they're gonna do something with it. And then this stream, there has been a lot of new people coming through. Like a lot, which means that we've probably hit some sort of front page somewhere. We've hit someone's recommended that we shouldn't have. We're being restreamed or something or other, right? So I'm just being alert that sometimes we'll... No, Mick, you don't have to do that. Don't worry. You don't have to. Oops, I've just gone to ban and... Sorry. I didn't see that you'd already done it. Sorry, Win. Sorry. I'd already clicked it. Don't worry, Mick. If I'm like... Oh, you got it. I just typed it again as if to unban. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, that sort of thing, if they're gonna be banned, they're gonna be banned. He hadn't done anything wrong yet, but I'm just suspicious because there's a lot of people coming into this chat today, and if your only contribution to my chat is to get me to read out things that are funny when you guys say it to me, not funny when someone, just some random stranger comes in, like they're actually not funny jokes. That's the problem, right? You can make as many, you know, terrorism jokes, many pregnancy jokes, dead baby jokes, like fine. And we've had those before from all of you guys. Yeah. But it's suspicious when a brand new person comes in and refuses to participate in any other kind of chat. That's why I asked, oh, do you speak English? Because like, it sounds like a bot. And then as soon as the TTS goes through, it says, read my joke. Even though it was TTS. Mick said it was TTS. Things that go through a mind of a streamer. Mick said it's TTS. The channel point redeem says TTS. TTS. And they still want the streamer to read it. So what they're doing is likely going to all the female streamers on the platform and just making them read out jokes, then clipping them and doing something with that content. Not really interested. Not at all. So while, yes, I'll sit here and joke about these sort of things, but like, haha, there's often times that I'll be sitting in chat being like, wow, something's going on and I need to be careful and watch things. Just making sure. Yes. So yeah. Sorry. I try not to kill the vibe too much when we have to ban people or tell people to not do things, but yeah, you are an idiot, but I love you. It's okay. Text to speech. So, you know, maybe people don't know what it is, but, you know. But sometimes you got to be a streamer and sometimes you got to do things and sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just not doing two things at once. I'm just saying things out loud, if that kind of makes sense. Sometimes I'm just sitting here being like, Hunter, no. Whereas other times I just ignore them. Ignore and ban. Ignore and grab them. I think we're getting good at that. I think I've done quite a few recently. I think Wind is always on it. Wind is always on it. Tuck was always here. Yeah. No dirty jokes. Elfin, are you here often? Just curious. Because I said from you guys, you're welcome to do whatever you want. From some stranger who's demanding that I read their joke immediately. Not so much. Not so much. No, that's suspicious. It's like someone who comes in and says,
So I went to my local pub. Do you like local jokes? Yeah, me too. They're right up my street.
Local jokes? The fuck's a local? I know it's not the point of the joke, but what would you define local joke as? Like, what is that? I know it's not the point and it doesn't mean anything, but I want to know anyway. No, so you're welcome to post whatever kind of jokes you want. I'm just on high alert because we've had some sussy messages. We've had like people coming in being like, oh, can you know, what's this very obvious answer? And the obvious answer is pronoun or something. And you go, okay, if you're getting me to say the words and then it and then other things, and I go, I'm about to say ICUP on stream, right? That sort of stuff. Yeah. I remember the good old days of Twitch where there was no limit on timing out time. So people with timeout people for 300 years instead of banning them because there was no unban option. There was no unban option. The good old days, right? How old is this? I didn't know this was a thing at all. I know a local joke. What makes it local? Hey! No! Fine, you win. You win. It's fine. Fine. Summary is not a joke. I drove behind someone who was a Tasmanian person today. They had a Tasmanian license plate. They were a joke. Holy shit. I didn't think being from Tasmania gave you, you know, meant that you were a bad driver, but okay. I just turned down a side street and like went around. So like, I'm not sticking near this. I'm not sticking near this fucking collision waiting to happen. Look, Victoria sucks, but at least we're not Tasmania, okay? Sometimes Kitten is doing two things at once. When she's talking, she's not. You might assume she's talking and thinking. She's not. No, that's the thing, right? Sometimes I'll be talking and not thinking at all. Okay. Sometimes I'm talking and I'm thinking about something else, and that's why I get lost in like thought or doing something else or being like, oh, hang on, I'm just watching this thing. Sometimes I manage it. Very rarely I manage to think about something else and talk about a totally different topic, but I'm getting better, okay? I'm getting better at it. I don't know anymore. I just feel bad putting it all on my mods, you know? I should probably not read this chat and read this one because that one's not a moderated chat. This one is. I don't know how to change that anymore. I don't know what's going on with it. Half the jokes I tell are dirty jokes because I am one thirsty ass. Okay, I appreciate you putting in every lesbian slur under the sun. Jesus. But understandable. See, look, there's another sussy one. I'll just go, yeah, Wind, you're catching these because I'm reading the wrong fucking chat, but like, what's going on? What is going on here? We've got to be front page or something. There's no way we're sitting here with this much trauma waiting in chat just to cause problems and not be somewhere that we shouldn't be. I fucking hate it here. Let me get out. Twitch front page doesn't, it doesn't work in terms of discoverability. Because sometimes you get really cool people, but how many of you came here from front page? Not from recommended, from front page. I'm going to take an educated guess and say 0. No one browses front page. If you're browsing front page, you're a streamer looking to raid out, and that's probably it. You might go through your recommendeds, you might occasionally do a scroll and that sort of stuff, but very rarely. That's why I'm saying, fairly confident that I can say 0. But you get people who are on the scroll bar, like the featured front on the top of the front page, and they're getting inflated views. So if that's someone who is a small streamer who doesn't usually get that, they're fucked because they think they're doing well and turns out they're not, it's just inflated. Or they constantly put up like the Twitch-based channels, like the actual Twitch official channels, and they put them up there and they go, wow, 10,000 people are watching. No, 10,000 people are sitting on the front page and it just happens to count towards your views like a, external player. I don't want to be there. I'm happy to be in people's recommendeds, happy for people to come in with raids, but front page specifically. How did you find this stream? It's not going to be it. But when you're sitting. Okay, no, I take it back, because you can be under Discover and you can be under the front page, the ones that are like, oh, you watched this, so therefore you might like that. That's more recommended. I'm talking specifically, here's some just chatting streams. Here's some small streamers. That stuff. Why? Why? Because all you've done is bring in like weird ass people from the front page that don't have any boundaries. Like, who's browsing the front page anyway? Your view still counts if you're right on the front page. Your view counts, you know, on the front page when there's like a rolling, what do you call it? Carousel of streams that go through. And there's like, you know, one music stream, there's one major corporation stream, that sort of stuff. Those count as idle views. Yeah. There was recently a lot of dilemmas over the fact that Twitch runs, what's it called? Is it called Crown? That's their official channel or something or other. It's like a TV channel, but it runs on Twitch by Twitch, or Amazon, sorry, it's Amazon who runs it. Amazon runs a channel called Crown. It plays, I don't know, some sort of gaming TV shows, like that sort of stuff, 24/7. And they have an exorbitant number of viewers. Like, there's tons of people sitting there, but no one talks, no one says anything. Advertisers pay big money to be advertised on this channel because it's huge. It's regularly pulling in 10, 20,000 viewers. Then they discovered, someone looked into it and went, I think those are inflated because you're constantly on the featured page. You're constantly on different players on different websites, like Amazon related websites. There's something sus going on here because there's no, like, it doesn't add up. You don't have 20,000 people sitting in a stream watching something and no one talks. It's all inflated. Yeah. So it doesn't serve anyone any good, except for the bigger streamers. But do they need it? They need engagement. They don't need people sitting there watching it. That's why I don't like restreaming. I know my content's out there anyway, but if you're going to engage with the stream, do it in a positive way. Don't stream it to your own stream where everyone else is doing something over there. I'm trying to grow it here. Yeah. Thinking of talking, who does both? Doing one takes up all the brain power. No, it does take up all the brain power. Sometimes I can talk on like autopilot, but then I don't know what I'm saying. It's terrible. I give it no brain power to talk. Yep. Kit drives. I'm glad I'm here in the UK. Safe for now. I'm a good driver. I think I'm an alright driver. I grew up in a car family. I don't think I'm a fantastic driver, but I think I'm defensive enough that if anything goes wrong, I'm fine. That's the basis of it. I think growing up around, like, my dad used to drive, he used to do rally, he used to do show races, he used to race on some of the big circuits here in, like, Japanese cars. And then to have, like, rotaries for those. And then to have my brother who is big into drifting, skids, hooning, but, like, legal hooning and then racing and that sort of stuff. He was hitting, you know, top high scores when he was 12 on these racing games with his steering wheel. It was bullshit. That sort of stuff. Growing up around that, like, you just eventually pick it up. To pick it up in a family that's going to teach you how to drive like how they drive, and they drive very, very safe and defensively. I don't think I'm all that bad. I think the only thing that makes me worse is when I'm off meds. I don't drive when I'm off meds at all, like ever. That's why I had to go pick up my medication today, because I didn't want to go tomorrow because I've run out. This is my last day of it. And I go, if I have to drive tomorrow, wake up and run to the chemist because I'm going to wake up late without my medication. Oh God, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah. I've got my driving test booked for 2 months. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Nicholas can't drive. No, I know. It's a shock, isn't it? It's fucking true, though. It's so funny when someone tries to call me a slur for being trans or a lesbian. At least make it funny. If you're going to call me slur, at least make it funny. How often do I sit on this fucking... Oh, sorry, Transform is incredible. But how often do I sit on this channel and go, people come in here and just abuse the shit out of you, and they're so lame about it. Like, what do you mean? I've got so many faults right in front of you. It would take you nothing. Just pick one. Give it some effort. It's so boring. Like, okay, come in here. Remember when I was getting called Jewish boy all the time? Why does that sound like something else is playing in the distance? Weird. Like a hype train was playing in the distance. Does anyone else hear that? Let's celebrate bullying on the internet. Alright, just look at things because things are broken. Here from browse, front page. Yeah, front page. I know a few of you are from front page. That's actually really interesting. Here from browser. Yes, browse still counts. Idling on the front page. Yes, we've been talking about that. Cool, cool, cool. You're my recommended. Recommended I'm like absolutely happy with because it means that you're watching other streamers like me and that's fantastic. That's good. It means that you're coming here for the same content that you like anyway, not because you found me on the front page. And not targeted front page, but just randomized front page. It's not, you liked this so you'll get this front page. It's, this person's doing a category. No. I was browsing Twitch and I thought, kitten usernames are always a disaster. Let's go. And have I proven you right? Look, I've done something good here. But exactly right. Like I just wanted to keep it up to see what would happen. I wanted to see if they would go any further, but middle conversation of me talking about it and people just do things. You're another spanner. Not sure about Savage. Who's Savage? Not me. Not me, right? My Twitch bookmark is now Twitch directory following live. That's smart. Does that take you? I've never seen that link before. Hang on. And now it's going to open up here. I can't fucking win with OBS. I miss my old OBS. I want it back. I don't know how I set it up, but I want it back. Please bring it back. Did I raid you with someone? I actually reckon you came in with a raid. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who's raided recently. It may have been... I remember you having the yellow box around your name. I don't know who would have come in with it. Far out. That behind you was my friend. It's still your friend. Frank is all of our friends. Cheese Patty. Don't leave Frank just because he's here. He's chilling, he's having his best life, but he's still your friend. He's still your friend. Hi, Cheese Patty, how are you? Hello. Trying to grow here. Oh. Here we go. Okay, what have you got for me today? What's going on, Swiggly? What are you doing? How are you going to get us to ban you today? Swiggly, how are you doing? I'm sorry I'm so far behind in chat. I'm sorry. Twitch puts people forward. YouTube, oh no, fuck YouTube. There's no algorithm there at all. No, fuck that. No. That was embedded stream viewers. It happens a lot. Yep. Seeing number of people in chat versus viewers. Yeah. And so they were giving you a viewer number and then selling it to advertisers being like, we get 24/7 stream and there's always minimum 10,000 people in this stream. Sorry, I shouldn't say this chat. Sometimes upwards of 20. You should buy this for big money. It's not ad space. It's dead. It's dead. This is how you flirt on Twitch? Did I not hear that out loud? Or did that happen during something? Grandmister, thank you for the resub. You're a baby now. You've just been born 9 months. Hi, Grandmister. How are you? I can't talk to you much because there's been so much going on, but how are you? Thank you for the resub. How's little Grand? You guys are always sick when I check in on you. Are you okay? Obscura. Hi, babe. Welcome back in. I was on your recommended. See, that's great. You're watching things and I appreciate that. I like that. Unless I'm coming up on recommendeds for like ASMR and Hot Tub, which did we work that out on last stream or did someone tell me offline? It's probably because like the reason I'm getting so many recommended channels that are Hot Tub and ASMR is because when you guys play clips, it uses my authentication code. So it's running it through my account as if I'm watching those clips. So when you play a lot of ASMR, a lot of Hot Tub, a lot of Strawberry Tabby, Amaranth kind of stuff, it thinks I'm watching them. And now my entire recommended is to shit. Absolute shit. Oh, fuck. Here's a tip for all those wanting to stick around here. Be a decent fucking human being. Yeah. Like, why not? Just doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Was it one of the other kittens? Do you have multiple kittens? We did get raided by a kitten the other day. What was her name? Kitten... no, I reckon she was Kitty Cat. That was Kitty Cat. Spanner was a name to you? Good, because I am a Spanner. It was pretty random how I found you. Yes, it was, Wind. Yes, it was. I'm a kitten tick authorized baby. Like just one thing after another. And now you're gonna disappear. You know that, right? I don't know why my timeouts aren't working at all though. So Wind, you're welcome to do whatever you need to do there. Welcome to the kitten tick authorized babies. Grandmister. Stamp of approval. Instead of being like christened or anything, we don't baptize here. I just bring out this big red stamp onto your forehead. We've ruined Kintick's recommended list. Oh no! Yeah, so you're real upset about that. Glad we can make sure that you... No, it's not quality. Because 1, 2... Okay, he looks cool. 3, 4, No, I'm not counting her. 5, 6. 6 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 out of 10 there are women wearing minimal clothing. In my recommended channels. Ah. Tinder, thank you for 6 bits. What are you doing
I
with your
said,
6 bits?
I
over
bet you can't name a single subject I don't have a joke about. He said, beavers. I said, damn.
Damn. I love TGS and its little intonations. Oh, it's fucking cute. Entity C420, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi.
Things and you keep basically, promoting certain things
Who
on
else
your
was
stream, we're gonna have to take you down indefinitely. So I got a threat, and the first thing I did was I laughed at that because I thought to myself, it's like, this is really like being silenced.
Who is that?
Because they're basically saying I
Not
can't preach what I
Amaranth.
want to preach,
dude,
without having to worry about getting indefinite.
Like, what's she doing over there? I was just looking, because why does Kitten Tick Chatbot give 2 shoutouts in chat? I didn't notice that. I'm gonna write that down as a thing I need to fix. To fix. Chatbot shouts out. Twice. And then I'll figure out why it's doing that, because that's weird. That's weird. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. Kylo, welcome back. Thanks. Thanks. Always wanted this. Kitten. Yes, what's Tick? Like, just something that I came up with to try and get a name that would work. I literally just wanted a name that was somewhat catchy to, if it ever made it big, and this is me thinking like before I'd even made my channel, just going, if hypothetically, I don't want to be called something like ZXYWCBA169, like that sort of thing, you know? Don't really want to be a streamer like that. So I was like, okay, Kitten is something that people can call you. Kittens are cute. Need to throw something on the end of it. Tick. It just rolled off the tongue enough that I went, yep, Kitten Tick. Done. There is nothing else. What do you mean it's no quality? I didn't say it wasn't quality. I just said that you guys obviously care about the quality of my stuff, right? I've only ever seen Strawberry Tabby in the ad breaks of this stream, but will I stop adding her to watch? No, I will not. You are doing it? I thought it was Ben. Okay. Fuck. She's doing so much for her viewers. Doesn't mean she has to be doing much for me though, right? Great, never mum's banned me from Twitch. Thanks. I'm your mother. How dare you? Some people deserve 2 shoutouts. But does everyone? Because I think it's doing it for everyone. It's Aiden Ross. He's currently a Twitch Andrew Tate wannabe. So why did she have him up? I thought Amaranth was fairly progressive about a lot of things, right? Is Kitten Tick a blood-sucking little worm? Definitely. Are you saying that based on tick? I feel like ticks aren't worms. Check out, no text facts. No, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing here. I'm agreeing. I would never use sarcasm. Such a fucking liar. Ben started and I picked up the joke. You're carrying the torch across the finish line. I appreciate you for that, Elfin. Even if I don't appreciate you doing the work, I appreciate you doing work. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. I can't even see how long that we've been live for because my OBS refuses to show me that these days. I did want to only go for 3 hours today because we went so long yesterday, but like, I don't know what we're up to, so, you know, I don't know anymore.
I've got the memory of an elephant. I remember one time I went to the zoo and saw an elephant.
Thanks, Mick. Wow, that's great. I sat there and I was like, yeah, that's fun, but how is that a joke?
2H 44 minutes.
Technically 47 if I started at 11, right? I know I didn't start at 11, but that's how I'm counting it. So you know 2 hours 44. Thank you. Is the Twitch one correct? Because sometimes I swear it's not. I don't know. Is that an ad break coming up? No, 30 minutes. Cool. It just gave me a warning. Being like, watch out, ads. Where? 26 minutes away. Excuse me? Did you just accuse me of lying? How dare you? So what if I did? So what, Wind? What are you gonna do? What are you going to do to me? There's nothing, right? There's nothing. I even showed up for your stream last Thursday thinking that there was punishment. You told me, I'm gonna make you regret this. You have to come to my stream. And I showed up and you weren't there. I am. I'm not gonna say growing in power. I'm gonna say I am more powerful. Megalus, give that elephant his berry. No, not like that. Mick is the Fae. Mick says things like, may I have your attention, please? And then he leaves with it. Is that what Mick does? Gonna leave you to moderate your own channel. That's true, that's annoying. That is a little annoying, yeah. Considering we've had a lot of shit today. That's okay, I'm mostly staying up to date with chat. I'm actually really surprised today. I'm really shocked. So if you have to leave, sure. No, please don't leave. Which is a runaway joke from the elephant joke. No, wait. But... Okay, if you had to pick one person in chat who is a Fae, I'm both agreeing and disagreeing because I feel like it's Mick, but it's also not Mick. But it is Mick, isn't it? Mick, do you have something you need to tell us? No clue, I hate him though. He's kind of like the Switch version of Tom McDonald. Don't know who they are. Literally a rapper who appeals to the right wing and insults every minority he can just so he can stay relevant. Ah, we love those types. Aiden does the same thing where he collaborates or associates himself with people. Who was it? Can you give me his full name again? Because I have not heard of him before, and that's worrying because sometimes people come in, a lot of the time people come into chat and be like, hey, can we talk about so-and-so? And if I don't know the name, then we end up talking about so-and-so. It's not great. Whereas when you know people like Andrew Tate, you just block immediately. Aiden, who was it? Collaborates with him or associates himself with people who have said extremely inflammatory things just so he can stay relevant. I hate people like that. Disgusting. I showed up too. Ripped off. You did show up. Why are you ripped off? This has been I've done a great stream. Shut up to yours. No, I messaged in the chat 1.5 hours early. I was there much longer. Mick, I was there for so long. I didn't want to miss it. I was sitting in the background, just chilling, just hanging, you know, it's fine. If it makes me feel better, I was passed out at my desk and woke up with my keyboard imprinted on my face. Oh, you showed up to Wind's stream. I'm like, you showed up to this stream. Like, but yeah, Wind has a valid reason for not being there. I'm just saying that Wind also, there were no consequences for what I did. And I'm running with that now. There are no consequences for anything I do. If that skeleton jumps up and runs towards the camera, I'm out of here. If that skeleton jumps up and runs towards the camera, I don't, like, what do I do at that point? What do I do? No. Arcane Khan. That thing jump scares me still. Frank jump scares me still to this day. Every time I walk through the hallway past the door and I glance, I happen to just see into the room. And he's just sitting there and I go, that's a hole. What? If it moved, like, I don't think I'd be coming back. I don't think I'd ever come back. That would be the end of the Kintic era. That's it. We're done. I'm out. I'm never living here again. You guys aren't seeing me again. I would have turned on to Mick stream, but I get awful Wi-Fi when I'm camped outside this window. Mick, do you want to comment on that one or no? For Mod Month, can we also pledge allegiance to Mick as a mod assistant? I'll think about it, because I've thought about incorporating Mick to it, but Mick doesn't want to be a mod. I don't know. I'll think about it. We're not getting allegiances anyway yet. Like, I don't... Aiden Ross, thank you, so I can remember that. We're not getting allegiances yet anyway, because I still have to work out how it works. But if I can fit in, then maybe. Yes, maybe. Hey, like magical land D&D person? Like magical, I'm taking everything from you and leaving you nothing, but in a very trickster kind of way. Yes. Yes. If that's what D&D are like. I pride myself on generally not knowing the names of women-hating trolls. That's a good thing. I used to definitely be that. I had no idea what was going on in the world and I was happier that way. Being a streamer, you do need to be aware of the things. I've talked about this before, going, the stuff that I now have to like keep on top of and just a tiny little bits of knowledge that you constantly have to be feeding in to go, is this person coming in to make a split-second decision? Are they going to ruin this stream? Gotta get them out, gotta yeet them, they gotta go. Yeah. There used to be a lot of people who'd come in and just like mention Tate offhandedly for any reason. You go, if you didn't know who it was, which he was pretty big, he's still pretty big. I hate that I'm getting recommended his tweets now. Why are they coming up in my notifications on an account that I don't use? So you know when Twitter tries to give you notifications to be like, oh, come back and like look at Twitter. The notifications are all Tate. When have I ever indicated to Twitter that that's the kind of content I would like to see? I'm not even clicking on the notifications. I refuse. I fucking refuse. I don't want to hear him bagging out whatever he's doing in jail. He can sit there and rot. I don't want to know. It's also recommending sometimes Elon Musk, so I feel like something's happening there that I definitely blocked Elon Musk on all my accounts, so I shouldn't be seeing him. I know that I did block him originally ages ago, and then he unblocked himself in that first big one. I feel like it's been unblocked again, and I can't do anything about it. It doesn't seem to work to block him again. Guess that's just the way things are. That's Twitter. I'm using Twitter to pretty much do streaming stuff, and that's it. Nothing else anymore. It's done. It's done shit. Wait, let me get this one. Otherwise, it's forever.
So I went to my GP and said, I feel like I've been hit on the head by a set of bongos. He said, you've probably got a slight percussion.
Oh, that just makes me feel bad. Fucking dumbass jokes that actually make me sorry for the... Stop it. Does Scully have a name? That's Frank. That's Frank, but not with a PH, with an F. PH Frank was the spider. This is Frank, kind of like 2.0 Frank, but with an F. You just jump into the screen. Oh, it's the only way to escape. But isn't that where the Scully's going? If Frank's going in the screen for you guys, is Frank coming after me or you? Yes, there was a Frank spider. It's not a fever dream. This whole place is a fever dream, but no. No. Nick, be a mod. Nick doesn't want to be a mod. I don't want to be a mod. Exactly, with a little smiley face on it. Mod Appreciation Month is cancelled. We're now doing Nicholas March. I love the name Nicholas. I'm sorry, that's so dumb, but I really love that nickname. It's fucking adorable. If Frank moves and Kitten says no more Kitten Tick, then I vote for Frank streams. But that's the thing. Is Frank coming after me or you? Like, who's Frank coming after here? I didn't really care about Tate and similar people, but I was 100% here for the massive L he took from... Oh yeah, that was fantastic. That was gorgeous, beautiful, and I wish that had been the last thing I'd heard. Fucking hell, the internet. Origin of generosity, hello. Hi, are you the internet? Hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Google knows all. You say a word and it'll be the next suggestion in your searches. I think I've been pretty good about that. I know that they're still listening to me, but as far as I can tell, I don't get recommended ads ever. Like, ever. I can't remember the last time I got one. That would have been years and years ago now. My PC doesn't know where it exists, so that's fun. Not great sometimes, because sometimes things fuck up and it doesn't help me. But for the most part, doesn't know where it is or like doesn't feed in from any information or anything. It doesn't have any of my personal information in it because streaming shit, right? My phone doesn't listen to me for the most part. I don't have any apps downloaded that I think would, or that are massive culprits for it. Like I don't use Facebook at all, for example. But definitely like it still is. Even just like not even saying things out loud, just typing things into Google. It knows, it's keeping all sorts of data on you. But I think at least I'm doing enough to combat what is going to be a very shitty era for all of us, I think. Yeah. Fun. Sorry if something wrote something bad in the past. That's okay, Moondog. I don't remember if you did or didn't, but if you did, you weren't banned for it, so congratulations. Moondog, welcome back in. How are you doing? What could you have said? Why do you think you might have said something? Hang on, now maybe we should go back through this because what? Why is that your first message here? What does the achievement unlock redeem do? I think you may have just seen it. Did you just see it? Achievement! Yes, thank you, Mick. Thank you. I keep getting Peterson ads on my timeline. I don't know, on YouTube, and I don't know who that is. Do not recommend this shit. I do not want to associate myself with his views. No, yeah, right. And it does not give a flying fuck. It doesn't matter. It's all turned to shit. Like, it's... I'm not missing the joke that it's percussion and not concussion. I just feel bad for them because they've got a percussion. They've got a concussion. That's the problem. It's a joke, but I end up feeling guilty and bad for the character in the joke. It's such a thing. Twitter notification sucks. I got only Miraculous Ladybug fandom posts for months. Then did a total 180 without me doing anything. It only gave me boobs. And now it's fine. Mainly consumed with, I call it Atlas, and that's such a bad avatar. Fuck. What's the Dragon Prince though? I don't know that. You and another streamer. You have my notifications? Oh, I actually really love that. Thank you. I don't know if it's forced my notifications onto you or if you've actually clicked the bell, but I really appreciate it. Either way, thanks, Twitter, or thanks. Would you have done that? Because I was like, thanks, Pac-Pens, but maybe you wouldn't have done. Would you have done that? No, you know what? Thanks, Pac-Pens. For consuming content that would force it onto you, or for clicking the bell. I appreciate you either way. Frank is more likely to come for us. That's what I think. I think I'd just jump because I'd be scared that Frank's coming. But I don't think he's coming for me. Like, I don't think Frank's gonna sit here and stream for you all. Greta is an absolute moron. That's definitely an opinion you can have, but I don't think you can deny the impact she's had on, I don't know, global awareness of a lot of things. She's working on a lot of really, really intensively strong things. But you're welcome to your opinion on whatever you want. It's really, this is the stream where I am talking and I'm saying what I believe in. At no point do you guys actually have to agree with me or disagree. You don't have to say anything about it at all. It's just, I'm doing just chatting. Please don't ever feel like you have to agree with me just to be here. Because finance made me crazy. Finance made you crazy. As in studying finance or just like finances in general? Your finances? Do you work in the finance world? What's going on here? Look, there was another one. Fun. Yay, win. Thanks. Do I even want to know what that was saying? I really want to know what that was saying, but should I not know what that was saying? Does anyone know what it was? Quick, go to translate. I'm just feeling like a Bing chilling today. What's a Bing? I don't know what that is. Okage, how are you doing? Hello. Hi. Hey, you sent that message. What was it? I just assumed it was some like random bot. No, that doesn't help me at all. It doesn't translate into anything. What the fuck? I don't understand what it is. Hot apple pie or hot apple crumble? Would you rather apple pie or apple crumble? Which one do you guys prefer? I think I'm an apple crumble kind of person, but I do love a good apple pie. But apple crumble is just, it's just intense. Movement, fiance over finance? Maybe? But I feel like finance could also drive you insane. I know it's English all and known that, but Bing chilling is a meme from that one time when John Cena tried to say ice cream in Chinese. Let's do it. You've saved my ass because I was never gonna know that. What? John Cena tried to say ice cream in Chinese. Can I copy that and find this for later? Because that's such a bizarrely specific thing to have happened. Okay, crumble, easy. Crumble person. I think crumble's gotta be it. I think apple pies are great, but they are just, at the end of the day, a pie. They're just the pastry. Crumbles are just, it's got the texture it needs. You can combine it with things. It's just an upgraded apple pie. That's all it is. Azzy, I'm back. Welcome back. I didn't know you'd left. Well, I knew you left, but I didn't know that you were leaving. You know? Yeah, you know. I'm glad that you're back. I'm talking about my medication. You mean finance? I'm lost. I'm very, very lost. Crumble. Crumble? Crumble! I'm proud of all of you. My some knowledge of Greta is that she advocates for education for women and stopping global warming. I think that's the hugest thing that she can do, because a lot of people complain about a lot of people doing things on the internet, being like, fuck, you know, do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. But at least they're doing something, whether you agree with how she does it or not, whether you agree with how anyone does something. Fuck. There's a lot of people that have been introduced to whole new topics that they otherwise wouldn't have known about. There's a lot of people who are now in on it because they've been given options and opportunities to get in on something, such as global warming and save the universe and that sort of shit practices. That's already hugely better than what we could have been at. And that's, I don't mind her for that. Grand, how Little Grand. Little Grand is such a cute little name. Hold on, it might be on a blurb. Oh, please. Tina came out of a fridge. What does that mean? I don't know what any of this means. I literally cannot pass any of the information you're saying into fathomable, understandable, coherent English. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. Fuck.
Scientists have recently discovered a food that greatly reduces sex drive. It's called wedding cake.
Jokes aside, I swear to fucking God, if any one of you marries someone that you're not into or you don't love completely and wholly, you're a fucking idiot. Don't do it. You got all of us here to love you. You do not have to settle for some dickhead out there, okay? Thank you. Because if you think that getting married has ruined your relationship, it was already gone. Come back to us.
Come be Sims on the internet with us. We can love you too. Please do take care of yourselves. Please, please. After reading all the documentation, I think I'm not going to come along to the UK. Why? I'm going to go to Paris. Yay! I'm going to go to Paris and we'll be there for a day or two before the con starts. Can meet up on the 7th. I'd love to, but we'll see about that. I hope so. Are you going to stay there for the con or just for the 2 days before? Going to go for a hostel for the price. I'm still a student. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to Kyla. I'm like, not hotels. Not hotels. I don't know if I can afford all of that. If it's going to end up being the most expensive part of the trip, I can't do it, unfortunately. That's... My current France trip is looking at, yeah, literally hostels, shared accommodations, that sort of stuff as we travel around. I travel around, like I'm not forcing you guys into this, absolutely. Cheap hotels. Cheap bed and breakfast. B&B. Like, something, right? Can't do hotels, can't do it. Can't spend $1,000 a week, don't have that kind of money. You can add more stuff to a crumble. That's what I'm saying. It's like, go for it. Exactly. Cinnamon, almonds. Oh, yes, that sounds so good. Yeah, whereas a pie is just a pie. It's walked so that crumble can run, but crumble is what crumble is. You're about to hit 3 hours? Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. We've got a little ad coming up soon, and I think I might head out before then, but we're all good so far. Actually, I closed this tab because I entered something else in it. But let's open this back up so I can start seeing who's online. I muted stream for literally 2 minutes. Marriage? Yes, marriage. Yes, Azure, we are now married. All of us. All of us. Stay single, everyone. It's far less stressful. It is. Like, unless you find someone who adds something to you, no one's ever going to improve you. Make you the best you can be, and find someone who only adds to your awesomeness. No one's ever going to fix you. You don't need that. You're perfect as you are. Is the UK side still going on or no? Yes, still going on. I just need it to be cheap. 2 days of the con itself. We may stay longer if you guys stay in Paris after the con. Yeah, we are like definitely staying in Paris after the con. Like, I can say 99% chance of that's happening. I know Itaku said that the regions are quite like small, so I think having Paris as a home base and traveling from there is great. There was a bakery near where I grew up. They made the most incredible apple pies, and for only $2.90, I sometimes get one after school. You said that like it's no longer there. Have you tried finding it? Is it gone? It's just done. Love adding almonds to my apple crumble. It really hides the taste. Elfin, which part don't you like? The apple? Was it the apple? Pear crumble is fucking delicious as well. Jesus. Or like pear and rhubarb. Oh my god. I can't be married. I was only born today. And well, at least you're born. No, we're not starting that conversation. Nope, 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 nope. Most people's objective to divide you up into pieces. Exactly. Fuck people like that. And they're not necessarily bad people either. Sometimes people just don't work with you, and that's okay. But I look at myself and I go, I know a lot of people are out there like trying to find someone to live with or like stay with or whatever, get married to, whatever your choices are. I go, I'm not ready to take away some sort of like effort I'm putting into something else like streaming or, you know, friends and family to try and devote myself to someone else. I don't want to do that. I'm already happy enough as it is. I don't think anyone can add anything to that. If someone fell into my life and added, sure. But no one is. I just go, why would I risk it all on that? I'm so happy now as it is. It's just, yeah. I don't know if I can agree with that. That's okay. Believe it or not, don't have to agree with everything I say. A friend of mine has a relationship that's more transactional than affectionate, and it works out beautifully. Again, I didn't say that either, but I'll comment on that in a second. I also feel like in the long term, love is just not enough as a basis. I'd rather marry someone I love less, but can actually build a life with. Yep, cool. But if you get married and you go, I fucking hate this person, well, then that's not added anything to your life. I did not say it had to be affection. I'm not talking about love whatsoever. I don't think I actually mentioned the idea of love. Or I might have said like, oh, if you don't love them, but I even love as like a human being, just love being around them. You can have transactional relationships. They can work out fantastically, but that person better fucking be adding something to your life. They're not just there because you think you have to. You're not getting married because someone told you that that's what you do when you date for 3 years. That's not what you're doing. You're doing it because you gain something from them. If that's fulfilling your need for affection, if that's fulfilling the fact that you don't really want to pay tax the way you do when you're solo, so you know, you get married and your work works out better, you get better insurance. Fuck yeah, go for it. Fucking go for it, do it. Are you getting married? Just say fuck you to someone else? Why not? But don't get married just because you think you have to when that person literally adds nothing and you feel like they might even be taking it away from you. No, not worth it. Not worth it. That's what I'm saying. So no, it does not come down to like love or anything. But again, just gonna repeat it out loud. You don't ever have to agree with me, guys. You do not. I'm gonna say like all the kinds of shit on this stream. Someone might be uneducated and you might be able to educate me better on things that I should know more about. Can't know everything, right? But you don't have to agree. You never have to agree. At no point am I ever going to say something and go, if you don't agree, that's it, you're dead to me. You may get banned if you think certain things, sure, because, you know, we need to make this somewhat of a space that is controlled. But at no point am I going to say, oh, I don't believe in marriage, and you believe in marriage? Well, you gotta go. You have to go. Mick, go get one. If they're still there, go get one. Side note, tastes like almonds. That's what I was worried about what you were saying, but that's where you were going with. I didn't want to make the joke, all right? I didn't want to assume that you were trying to ingest poison, all right? Alfred, I should have just known that you were, okay? I wanted to assume better things of you. Yeah, Elfin is in Perth. That's why Elfin's outside your window all the time. Mick, you know this. I'm adding drama and toxicity to your lives. But I'm into the criteria of adding something to your lives. Yeah, you're not taking away. You're not destroying my mental health with this toxicity. I like it. So you can stay. Do you think chips belong on pizza? Depends. Do you mean chips or like fries? I say them as chips, but I know a lot of people don't. Hot chips? Never tried it, but that sounds fucking delicious. Yes, I think hot chips belong on pizza. However, if we're talking about potato chips, yes, they belong on pizza. Like just 100%. It adds a little crunch, all right? It's a party food. Fuck off. All of you, I can hear you now being like, no, don't do it. OSX, Esquilax. Hi. Are you like OSX, are you MacBook? Like what is going on here? Hi. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. My great-grand used to have her own recipe for apple crumble. Wartime recipe with less sugar and butter. Sugar and butter and it was so good. Ah. Bits of cinnamon to the sugar and toss the apple slices in a small bit of honey. Ah. I wonder about the butter though, because I would think the butter, like the fat content would be such an important part of the crumble. Like, does she substitute anything in there or is that just, what would it be then? Just water? You get married because you have someone that already adds value and you want to commit. Yeah, that's fine, but they're adding value to your life. That's what I'm saying. Don't marry someone that you feel like when you cut the wedding cake, you've just destroyed your life or you hate them or... We're talking about the comics that say wife bad. You know the boomer comics? Like the really boomer comics that run as, haha, my wife is bad. I hate her. Why are you together then? Leave. If it's that bad, just leave. And I understand it's more complicated than that, but I'm saying if you can avoid getting into it in the first place, then go for it. But if you hate someone and you can't help but make comments constantly about how much you hate them and how much they're ruining your life, why are you choosing to commit? Like, I don't know. If you were opting into marriage, if you're already married, I understand this gets more complicated than that. I'm not talking about that. But Pac-Mans, I think you're taking this way more seriously than I am too. Don't overthink it. I like, Pac-Mans, I'm talking to you right now. Do not overthink this because I know that this happens on this stream between us. CJ Spiker, hi, welcome in. Hello. Did I? Look, tell me if I'm completely wrong because I feel like maybe there's a lot of CJs on this platform, but did I see you last night? I'm gonna call her Amazon Goof and I'm not allowed to do that. But tell me it's wrong. Asian girlfriend stream? Is that where I saw you? Is that where you've come from? Or am I completely wrong? I can't help it. I see AZN and I think Amazon and it's so terrible of me. I cannot help it though. For the life of me, it's just Amazon gift because it just sounds funny in my head. Now it is how it is out loud. How are you doing? Hi. How do you love someone you have nothing in common with? I don't know. I can't answer that because I don't know if I have necessarily. But I think you can. I think it depends on what you base your own sense of love on because we all sense it differently, right? Again, talking off the top of my head here, but if yours was like, you know, sharing something together, then sure, but you have to have something in common there. But if you don't, I reckon you can. I can't tell you how, but I reckon you can. Here I thought we were all just fabricating our values to secretly infiltrate other people's lives and destroy them in secret. Were you the one who came up with that plan in the first place? Because this sounds too familiar to that plan originally. Rosalia's hi. Hello, we're talking about marriage. Fun, right? Once I had a chocolate pizza. Fucking Nutella pizzas. That delicious. But the best like dessert pizza I've ever had, Black Forest pizza. It was just piled on with berries and had like a little bit of dark chocolate on it.
was incredible. It had this really deep pan base, but it was a sweet base. Normally I'd look at dessert pizza and go, what the fuck? But ever since then I go, maybe. Charles XD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, hello. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind in chat. But it's fine. I think the line between hot chips going on pizza is a very fine line. Ooh, I'm thinking putting them on afterwards. No, I wouldn't cook them on there. No, you have to have good chips that are like cooked to perfection and pizza that's cooked to perfection, and then you combine them afterwards, I reckon. I only think of really thin chips as fried. Yeah, me too. Dan. Right. Thanks for the unfollow, Adzik. Thank you. No, yeah, that's what fries are to me, like Macca's chips are fries. But I know that I need to clarify that sometimes because Australians are dumbasses. All of us, to the rest of the world and to ourselves. Oh, mamma mia, the Italians are getting a stroke. I'm glad. We don't want any Italians here. Disgust. I'm sorry. If they can get some really thick chips that are deep fried. Yeah, but they're not fries, are they? Chili on pasta, yeah. Just do we not normally put chili on pasta? Wait, are you talking about, yeah, because you say chili con carne. Are you talking chili as in like the beans mix? Or are you talking chili as in like the plant? Like spicy or beans? Which one are you talking about, Samuelson? Because I'm going, yeah, I would put spicy stuff on pasta all the time. Like, isn't that what like a arrabbiata or something is? Crumble was even more crumbly with less butter. Oh, have it with a bit of custard or cream after cutting off. Sounds so yummy. So good. We gotta run an ad soon. I'm just gonna try and keep snoozing it, but we have to go soon. Pretty American. Wait, I mix. Off to take care of these little shits off to. That's okay, because I think I've got quite a few people that we can go to. We've had like quite a few people coming up recently that we can. But there might also be someone new that we can go to. I'll have a look around. But after we do this ad break. Britain and American argument about what to call dry chips and chips. Dry chips, yeah, you're talking about like crunchy chips. Because they're all chips. They're all chips. It was terrible. I got mega debated when I went to a Subway for the first time. When was this? How have you been to Subway since? Was this many, many years ago, right? Because I love Subway. Fuck. I had a really interesting conversation with a man speaking very broken English German at 5 to 6 a.m. today. Talking about how much in love he is with his insane girlfriend. That I think was mad at him for some unknown reason. Kind of reminds me of that. But to him, at least, she's adding something because he's insanely in love with her. Like, if you're not in love with someone and they're not adding anything and they're causing your life to go downhill. That's what I'm saying. Love still factors into it, but I think it doesn't have to, but I think it does in this case, if that makes sense. Jazz, hi, that's a cute little fucking bee with a little wiggle. Oh my God, adorable. Absolutely adorable. We're talking about marriage here. Now you're playing a game, living with each other is different. What's going on here? I don't know what happened there. This channel isn't on fire. Did you play the fire blurb? Honestly. I haven't upped the cooldown on the blurbs and I don't think I will. Not playing a game either. Guaranteed you have something in common with them, especially if you're reaching the point where marriage is an option. Yeah, if you've reached like the point where marriage is an option, I feel like that's why I couldn't get into words earlier. Wind, I think I agree with you because if your idea of love has to be spending time together doing something you both love together, then that's in common, sure. But you're never going to turn around and never have anything in common with something if that's how far you've gotten. I think you always do. Even if it's just a commonality over liking to talk about the same topics or talking about things in the same way or engaging with the world in the same way. Like, I think it's all the same. There's a game called Emily's Away. It's basically AOL simulator dealing with friendships and relationships. Likes and dislikes don't matter, it's actions that count. I think that's really beautiful, Joshua. That's actually gorgeous. And I think that sums it up really nicely. We're randomly throwing out food combos. Vanilla ice cream, bit of milk in the bowl, golden... Why do you have to put milk in there? Why not just... The ice cream is milk. Golden syrup ice cream sounds delicious. Rice cream cans stand in for ice cream. Rice cream's fucking delicious. I haven't had it for years. Oh my God. And not long go home. It's 4 p.m. It's like 2 a.m. It's 2:15 in the morning, Charles. Oh my God. Don't worry, I'm still snoozing the mic, don't worry. I actually snooze us up to 17 minutes, but in 17 minutes, watch one ad. I've been very good about them. I need to make some bread. I want to make some bread. This conversation made me think of dung beetles. Thanks, Az, by the way. I see. Maybe some people need to dislike their partner to survive, like a dung beetle needs that food. Exactly. But as long as that's adding something to them. I'm not saying you can't hate someone or you can't dislike something that they do or you can't, be upset at them for something.
It's just rather if that person to you adds nothing and you know that, then why engage with it? Is this arranged marriage or you're doing it just for the kid? I don't think either. There's no kid involved. It's just someone that you're dating that you've decided to marry but you hate. Doing justice and I listen to blasphemy. What kind of blasphemy am I talking now? Oh my god. I'm out in Spain. That's literally opposite side of the world. God damn. I'd love to go to Spain one day. It looks gorgeous. We couldn't find time for it in the trip coming up, but it does look very pretty. How is it in Spain? It's because it's like middle of winter, right? I guess we're coming out of summer here. Are we still in summer? Yeah, we're still in February. I'm like, wait a second. Summer's nearly over, so you're coming out of it into spring, right? Jesus. Well, does Spain fall far enough down that... Going to the milk and ice cream debate. Milk and ice cream, is that a thing? Something in common is such a vague and nebulous term. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, if you needed... In order to love someone, you needed to share something. Oh, hi. You need to share something that you could do together. Okay, well, that's a commonality, but that's different to just having something in common with someone. I think... I don't know. That's why it's such a hard question to answer because I can't put it into words. This is such a weird conversation to be having. I once made a ham and cheese sandwich using toaster waffles. I've never had a toaster waffle. No idea what that would be like. It was low-key kind of bussin'. Waffles, like toaster waffles, though, they still got the bumps in them and shit. Did you toast the toaster waffles and then put cheese and ham in the middle? Or did you toast it all together like you would a toasty? Was it a sandwich? Okay. Was it a sandwich made out of it? That's what I'm asking. The milk holds a lower temperature better, keeping the ice cream unmelted longer. But if you've got milk, then why not just melt the ice cream in the first place? A little frozen layer of milk. Why? Do you drink the milk afterwards? Do you, like, sip it with a spoon like soup? Ice cream into Pepsi Cola. Yes, spiders are fucking delicious. Yes. Juju, incredible. I can't believe... Wait, do you have those in Poland? Damn. Cam says, oh, thank you for the follow. Hi. What the fuck did I walk into? No idea. Do you drink... Sorry. If you had a bowl of ice cream, would you put milk in there? Would you put milk into a bowl of ice cream and decide that was dessert? See what listen. Hi anyway. Hi. How are you doing? What do you think? I've just been hanging out with a girl all day. We've been talking for a while. Are you having fun? I hope so. Some people just get married because they're getting old and need to have a kid. But that's still adding something to your life. You are gaining something from someone else. That's okay. I'm not saying about that either, because that's still you gain something from someone else. I'm talking like absolutely no gain from something. You hate being together and then you get married anyway. Why? Why? So you can complain about each other. Why? But if you enjoy complaining, that's still adding something to your life. I did a wedding speech where someone was like, my partner is a ball of poop and I'm the dung beetle. I feel like that's gonna be Black Kitty and I's wedding. Someone's gonna get caught up in something. Kit and I might get married because we love doing Onion Boy. What do you mean by that, Alphin? Do you want to run that past me again? Did you miss a verb in there, or is that exactly what you intended to say? What are we doing together here with Onion Boy? No, Onion Boy is a sweet child. Don't touch him. He can't defend himself either. He's not here, so maybe you should have a go at him. Spain is great. I've been once or twice. Very hot, but very beautiful. That's what I was going to say, what's the weather like? Because I've always known it to be hot, but it's winter, right? So, went to a mountain range, the Pyrenees Mountains. Yes, very pretty. And Spanish, it's not quite hard to learn, is it? Oh, no, I really want to go. Soup or drinking the post-cereal milk after cereal. So like, you eat the ice cream first, then add the milk to get the rest of the melted sugar. So you don't, no, because Elfin's saying ball of ice cream, milk in the bowl. You're saying ball of ice cream, you'd let it melt a little bit and then smooths around the bowl and shit like that, smears. And then you fill it with milk. Yes, I did know that, Juju. I can't believe I forgot about that. All I know them as is spiders. I toasted the waffles, please. Slice the ham on the bottom waffle, put the cheese on top of the ham, fold the ham over the cheese, then put it on the other toasted waffles. So the waffles are toasted first. So yeah, like a sandwich. Because I'm looking at it going, if you melted them together, like how's that? I'd be curious. I've never really had a waffle, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. Gloomy Vapor, hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Cute little emotes. Oh my God. Is milk and ice cream also milkshake ingredients? Yeah, I suppose. I just can't imagine having them separate, Togrick. Like, I don't understand why. You put milk into, like, a milkshake with ice cream to smooth, like, thin out the ice cream so it's drinkable, right?
The more ice cream you put in, the thicker it gets, or the less milk, and you've got a thick shake. I'm so confused. Why are we talking about ice cream anyway? Yeah, so like, what the fuck? Let's stop talking about food. I can't have ice cream. I don't own ice cream. I don't have the budget for ice cream. No more ice cream. No. It's not a whole bowl of milk. It's just like ice cream with maybe a quarter milk. But why have milk in there at all? How have you never had a waffle? I know. I know. It's disgusting, right? I don't know. I think, okay, I take it back because I've kind of had a waffle. I've had those, I had them in Indonesia, but I'm almost certain they're like widespread across Asia. Those ones where they have like waffle mix, I suppose, in some sort of press, but instead of being dips, it makes bubbles and then they put stuff inside the bubbles. It kind of feels like it could be a waffle, but I don't think it is, so I don't think it counts. I don't know because I haven't had a waffle, so I don't know if they taste the same, if they're the same mix. I've got no idea. It's just how I'd imagine a waffle would kind of taste. You can just cook the egg in the waffle maker. But I don't have a waffle maker. Do I need a waffle maker? I'm not getting a waffle maker. What the fuck, Nick? It's the same with the Indian. I might need you to send me this stream if I'm honest. Sounds like a damn good stream. You can also achieve the ice cream not melting effect by chilling the bowl you put the ice cream in. You can also achieve the effect by just consuming the ice cream. And if it melts, drink it like soup. That sounds familiar. Why are we putting milk in there? Like, why? 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 When you're done, you have this portion of milk, which is ice creamy. I mean, I can understand having ice creamy milk, like it's sweetened milk with golden syrup in it, I suppose. But why not just have it as a drink on the side? I don't know. Maybe I understand a little bit. Maybe I want to try it. Maybe I'm not ready for that. Maybe that's why I'm fighting. Right. Now I'm at the bottom of chat, so it's time for cinema vibes. Our last cinema vibes for the day. I'm going to put up a little poll on screen. You get to vote in the poll, not in chat, in the poll, the Twitch poll, to decide what the soundtrack is going to be for our next ad break. That one says nothing. It should be Groove Cat over here. Number 1 is Groove. Number 2 are the words. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to go quickly fix that for you. Shall I? So that you can properly read it. I wonder why it's done that. I wonder how I fucked this up today. There's always going to be something. At least you may be able to get Groove Cat back again. Yep, I just need to move you over here. There you go. There you go, matey. Perfect work. Yeah, I turned it on the wrong one. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I know which part I fucked up. Groove Cat. Wrong text box. I'll fix that off stream. Right. You, for this soundtrack, are either Groove Cat, which if you remember last time what Groove Cat means, I'm not telling you until we get to the stream break. You are shuffling, but it's okay because it's 2011 and LMFAO just made the dance move cool again. Do we all remember the craze of shuffling, or was that just like my school? Because no one could stop shuffling. Like, you shuffled everywhere. You didn't walk, you shuffled. That really cheap, shitty one that LMFAO made cool with, Every Day I'm Shuffling, was that the name of it? Is that what it was? I feel like I'm talking about this because I know Groove Cat's gonna win here. Or it may not, because we just had it, but... let me scroll up. How long are you gonna keep going? Not too much longer, but I will go a little bit longer because I don't like running out after an ad. So probably till 3 AM, 30 minutes-ish. Have made sure to put myself on the document for the Manchester segment of the trip. Good, good, good. Let me do an announcement about Manchester. I think I put that in my other document, but I want to do it after stream, so I have to put it here. Speaking of soup, is the ocean soup? I don't... Is soup a mindset? If I think it's soup, does that make it soup? Because I don't think it's soup, therefore it's not soup. Like, I'm not intending to consume it as soup. I just came from a Rambo stream. How was it? Toby Maguire, best spider. Great. Hi, welcome back in. How are you doing? I've never been to a Rambo stream, but his tweets seem to come up a lot on my Twitter, so I feel like he's doing great. I don't know what he's doing over there, but it's great. Did you see the injury I put in my health Reddit? I did not. I have not yet. I've not really checked Discord today at all, except for the French one. I will eagerly await to see what you've done. Oh god. Elfin, how could you? No, you can do whatever you want. Shuffling was fucking everywhere. Just like jump style. What's jump style? I don't remember that. Yeah, Elvin, you can tell them. I'm just not going to say anything because you just have to vote for the grooving thing. It's grooving. It's grooving. I can't see the Twitch poll. There's not much I can do about that. I'm sorry if you can't see it. It doesn't mean a whole lot. Like, it's not life or death. You can try refreshing the stream. It should come up in the chat. I don't know, you're mobile? I'm not sure, because there's literally nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I need to leave in 5 minutes for my concert. Oh, go have fun! I'm gonna see you lovelies next stream and in Discord. Go have fun. And tell us more, and take photos, and send them to the Discord. Do it. No, got it? You got it. Excellent. Cool. I am driving down the cost slowly of the trip. $142. Look, it's a start. I'll take it. It's a start. What about water above the underwater volcanoes? Do you consider it soup? I think soup is a mindset. 16-1. Is that literally what it is? Damn, it really is. I knew that I had a good feeling it was gonna win, but that's a lot. I lost my vibe. I have to rename this because I closed it accidentally. Now it doesn't say vibe on it. It's really annoying. Right, so what you've chosen is the little groove cat there. Means that the groove cat emote you have if you are subbed here will perfectly sync with whatever song it is, as long as it's sort of kicked off at the right time, because Groove Cat runs to a certain BPM. That one there, thank you Pac-Mans, very helpful of you. These songs run to a certain BPM. You can just groove to them the entire time. I've tested it. It works great. It's great fun. And you just sit there and you spam your little emotes. Just fucking go for it. Do whatever you need to do. If you find something that kind of runs at the same tempo as Groove Cat there, spam it too. I think Cat Jam does. I think Cat Jam at least is very, very close, which would be CAT_JAM. See what happens. See what happens. Nick's just fucking going for it. Just do it. Just do it. I wonder if little bounce cat might work. I wonder. Here we go. Are we ready? Are you ready? You can also use watch while we watch our ads. The watch command !watch will give you a streamer of your choice. You're going to watch 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed, because ad-free viewing for the next hour, and Twitch just wants me to do that, and I'm not going to give it to you without warning you, so I'd rather you just be able to sit there and enjoy it. This is why these songs kick off on my channel. I didn't realize until I went through. But this stuff, there's a reason this went so hard. It's because the cats bounce to it, and there's a science to everything, I'm telling you. There's a science to everything. Now, I'm sorry my fucking overlays aren't working for some reason. It's just gonna randomly cut me out when I press this button. Go enjoy your ads. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Go touch grass or just bop in chat. It's not really my problem what you do, because I'm not gonna be here. Let's see if it goes.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Every good. It's yep. All according to plan. Yep, definitely.
Over here.
So let's eat it.
I am 5'5".
Memphis says good night, Minty. Good night, friends. One last thing.
You're fine.
Other than I love cheesecake.
You're
Cheesecake queen.
It's great.
It's your birthday.
Here we go.
I don't know how you're making those sounds.
This is obvious. Why? Because fuck you. That's why I don't need a fucking reason on McBossington. And I'll be in here jerking off or whatever. Fucking other stuff too. I don't give a shit.
I love that they're going jet skiing. That sounds like a fun date.
You died with it. I feel like I die to this?
counting. 1, 2, 3, 5, my boobs. Yeah, that's what comes after 5. I do need a moment. Just gonna vibe to this song and... Whew. Thank you.
Blah, blah, blah. Or some like ones about guys that girls don't know or something like that. Did you guys want to watch those? Shall we jump into those? I feel like that's a I can't wait to buy the merch. Hey, let's go! I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm pumping.
Oh yeah, she looks fine.
No! Oh my god!
Hang on.
Sup gang, I heard we got a robot, did he?
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep, we got the whole robot, actually.
But there will be a stream on Thursday. There will be a stream on Thursday. But I saw it. We got a plan. Yeah, we got a plan. There will be a stream on Thursday. So I'll see you guys then. If you want to follow again, subscribe even if you will. Listen, do it. Yeah, do it.
What the hell just exploded? What was that? Did you hear that? What is exploding? Why is my base exploding? Oh no! You little scoundrel. How do I stop flying? Okay, there we go. Little miss.
Mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphado. If there's one thing I know, people love to go to bars. I think that's actually just you, Tataru. Shut your mouth, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna go get a few shots and let Mama think this one over.
More, please. Not for me, but to bring pain to those who are working low.
One more. Quick one. Quick one.
What happened to the basement? The basement's still there. I just haven't fed anyone in a very long time. Hi, Dan. Welcome in.
Did I get in it? I think I got in. I think I got it. I think I got it. Sorry, I forgot to click. I just kind of went, yep, that's a break, and then didn't do anything about it. Thanks for watching ads. You're the best. Thank you. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy? Azura, I saw you enjoyed it. For you. For you. Only for you. How are we all doing? I would just like to let you know that I have tried to find someone to raid out to because I'd like to find someone new. It could be fun. I'm feeling quite awake and we could stay around. And when I go through, for example, the recommended places, I will just give you an idea of how it's going to look for me. The recommended just chatting channels for me, the first one that comes up has the tags feet and toes. Okay. Not really where I wanted to be. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not my recommendeds, right? You can enjoy that if you want, but that's not meant to be my recommended. You really have fucked it up. Not so hard when the Amaranth Cup is just a solid 45 seconds of what the fuck were you watching? Okay. I will grab that link, Mick. Oh, that's gonna open up here. I may have to add that after stream because it's not going to let me open that. Let's see if we can. So I'm trying to find some places, but let's see. I found a glitch in the ad system, so whenever you get an ad, close out of your stream and join back in. Oh, that's not a glitch. Don't tell me why that's not a glitch. Because we run 3 minutes of ads so that you don't get ads for the rest of the stream. What happens here is you're going to get the next ad break that Twitch forces out. Twitch is it's not doing them constantly, it's just forcing them out regularly. So if you go to a streamer who, for example, runs an ad every 10 minutes, then that's fine because you're gonna lose that ad and you're gonna gain one back. If they have pre-rolls on, you're gonna get a pre-roll when you come back in. For me, I don't run ads during my stream, I run ads during the 3-minute break. If you skip those 3-minute break ones, you're gonna get an ad either every 10 or 20 minutes. I don't know what the exact number is, I think it might be 20. I think it's 20. You get a minute every 20 minutes. Not so great because now it's going to be over over my chat. So no, I used to think so too until I realized that, yeah, pre-rolls fuck you over. And that's why we do our 3 minutes. Although, mind you, that's been a long time since I used to do that. Maybe it works now? I don't know. I know they updated their ad system, so tell me if I'm wrong there, because maybe... I don't know, maybe it works. There you go, Mick. Added to channel. There you go. No, blonde brain. No, okay, so it doesn't work. Well, tell me. You might not get ads during the next, like, hour. Maybe it does. I don't know. That's just my understanding of it, that it doesn't. Not like that, anyway. Ideally, feet should have toes. Yeah, I just don't want them on my screen. Feet and toes are gross. Wind, I thought you said you weren't kink shaming. I'm going to DM you after stream while it's not vitally checking immediately. I do need to read it at some point. Absolutely. I'm going to add you to my list then. God, my list is so long now. Not because of you, Mick, like just in general. Mick, DM. Cool. I'm trying to stay updated. Fucking commercial breaks no matter where I go. That kind of sucks. I did like find someone who's looking kind of cool, but I don't know how we feel about it. It's fucking incredible. You know, but it is very cool. She's doing art and it's very, very fucking cool. Hopefully no ads. I hope so, because I don't want you to get ads. That's why I do it. It's not because I want to run you ads. I just... Sees me on that too. I love gossip. It may not be gossip. It may be something to like a redeem or something. You just want to be CC'd on goss. It may be that Mick's making a redeem and now I have to actually do something functional. Oh no, yeah. That was my first thought. If it's goss, then yes, please tell me. To my knowledge, it doesn't, although there's not a huge number of channels that I watch. Wait, to my knowledge, it doesn't, as in it doesn't give you more ads, or it doesn't get rid of the ads. I don't know what I said first, so you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say, and that's all that counts. Show the blind snake. Shoo the blind snake. Hello. Is it show or shoo? Because I said shut, but I think it's shoo. I was going to say shut. That's why I went for shut. Shoo the blind snake. The blind snake? That's so fucking adorable. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Alright, I've got the total down to 320 for hotels, and so these are all numbers. Post them in the Discord. I will promise I'll have a look at them, but I can't look at them so much on stream because they're just numbers and they're not good in my head normally. I'm not king shaming. If you're into feet and toes, do you? Yeah, but I'm not bringing feet and toes to this stream. Sorry, not doing it. Which is interesting because I hadn't looked at the tags. It looked like a perfectly normal stream against all the other ASMR ones that are up there. ASMR, not saying it's not normal, but I don't want this to be my recommended. I don't want it anymore. Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly scroll through because sometimes they update and sometimes they change, and maybe there's something else on here. Maybe. I don't know, it's so hard to find anyone now because you guys have ruined my recommendations. How am I meant to find you places to go safely if you're just gonna behave like this? Well, like media share streams. I think sometimes we go to streams and they're too quiet, you know, when they're not engaging with chat, and I think I'm gonna try and ignore, like, avoid that. I don't want to take you there. That's not how gossip works. That it's not relevant to you. I think of it as in it's not. I'm gonna DM you after stream. You'll never get it, and I'll cry aggressively until I fall asleep like an angry toddler. You do you. Good luck. Good energy. Good vibes. You're welcome to just tag me in the Discord. No way am I opening my DMs ever again. That's not fucking happening. There's no way. Shoot, yes. Yeah, okay, good. I think I'm saying it right now. Everyone keeps saying shut. I think I looked at it because I get I get 2 notifications. One of them has the capitals. It's your display name. It has the capital letters involved. And then one of them is the username, which has no capitals, nothing like that. If you look at just the non-capitalized one, it looks like shut until I read it and I go, shut here? No. But shoo. It looks like it with your capital letters at least. So that's probably why, if someone's reading the username one, not the display name one, maybe. Do you have a blind snake? Like, that's adorable. That is so cute. My parents are thinking about buying me a lightsaber. Why are they thinking? Why not just do? A lightsaber is expensive? Is it a real lightsaber? What's going on? Caps have just been added to try and change. So you didn't have caps previously. I mean, it still might screw up because I don't know, it depends on what like people are using to read out their alerts. I know my activity down here does it normally, but some don't. I don't know. Do I look like I've got any kind of comprehension on this? We have misbehaved. Send us to Toe Stream. You want to go to Toe Stream? Interestingly, there's just no toes involved. I'm just confused why the tags are that. Like, it looked like quite a fun stream, but no taking you to a stream that the only tags are like feet and toes and then, I don't know, English, I think was one of them. But it's a recommended stream. They're all this... You guys have ruined everything. Why are you like this? Stop filling my... Oh my god, like even pools, hot tubs, and beaches is literally just on my front page as something recommended that I should go into. I hate it here. That sounds like fun. I'm looking at this stream. Hell no on toe stream? Oh, you don't want to go to a toe stream? Not an ear licking stream? No, not for you. No. This looks like a fun stream. This could be a fun stream. I may have found something for us. There's a commercial break at the moment. Every time I go into a stream, it's always pre-rolls, but it's okay. It's okay. You know who to blame for your recommendations? The thing is, yeah, you guys are putting a lot of clips into the cinema that we're now realizing are affecting my account. Are you watching a lot of feet streamers? Like, they must exist, but I didn't think so. I would understand if there was a lot of hot tub, which there is, but... Great Shoe. The best movie con artist for a movie? Ooh, The Great Shoe. Is it only in Polish, or have you just given Polish name because that's what it is to you? Like, is it a Polish movie? You know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. This looks like a really super cute one. And I like the voice, and she's got an ADHD tag, and I think I found it. I think I finally found someone, and I really fucking love vibes in the stream. Sorry, this is gorgeous. You're gonna love this. It's so pretty. What the actual hell? Someone who can put this much effort into their stream. Oh my god. It's a Polish movie. Does it come in English, or we have to watch it in Polish subtitles? I put one Strawberry Tabby to watch, and then a bunch of people I actually watch. It's weird how that doesn't balance out that, isn't it? Because there are definitely more people in the watch that aren't ASMR, hot tub, generally revealing streamers. But I wonder if that's something to do with how Twitch... Because I came on here originally. I didn't come on here complaining that you guys were doing it. I came on here complaining going, my recommended is just full of streamers that I'm never going to watch in my life. Like, nothing. So I wonder if somehow Twitch is pushing those more because they're making more money or something. I don't know. There's a whole category on the front page about hype. You get a hype train, you go to the front page. Like, is that why we were on the front page? That's it? Oh, fuck. Get it out. I'm not...
An Empire ruined with an iron fist. Get out of here. No way. Hold on. We're going to put whatever cat lands in this house is going to be our cat, and we're going to name them Cheesecake.
Did I make this? I think I made this clip.
Ah! Who are those? Who are these people? Oh my god, there's a child! What?
This is one of the clips that I didn't know if it's saved. Oh, we don't get to see the end of it where you absolutely massacre an entire family. Because this is one of the clips that like just don't save. I try and make a clip and then it's too much effort because it's not saving and it's not letting me do anything. The family murder, yes, the family murderer. Hi Bessie, how are you? Fuck. Wait, I was reading something. I was reading it. I'm not sure I should believe the watch thing is affecting it. Hey, because if you recommend it should be all the stuff Mix puts in. But the thing is, right, it usually is. It's usually, a lot of the time, I haven't followed Mix watch people because Mix put them in here. I followed them because they came up on my homepage. I recognized the name and I went, oh, cool, I'll do that. I've got a lot of them hanging around out now. I think like Beckness maybe might have been one that I asked Mick for and the rest are kind of just popped up. But I didn't realize that's what was happening. I thought they were just kind of relevant to the content I watch because they are. It doesn't make any sense we're getting what we're getting now. Because at the very least I can defend myself and say, do you really fucking think I'm sitting here watching Twitch? Like hell, I turn up in no one's stream. None of you guys have ever seen me in your stream. Actually, I'm doing quite well these past 2 weeks, but I just don't show up anywhere. You think I'm gonna put in the effort to go watch it? No, there's no way. I'm gonna disappear from the internet and I'm gonna do it properly. I have ADHD. You have found your way to the perfect place. Most of us here have ADHD and I don't know how we keep finding each other. I know I got the tag, but it's not that, is it? Because people come in and go, wow, you have ADHD? Me too. It's not the tags. People just find their way here. We're like magnets. It's not. I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know. Twitch is pushing it more because it knows your search history and it knows your orange YouTube. Orange YouTube. Right, got you. I'm like, what? I think that defends me. I'm too innocent for that. Ah! Algorithm knows what you want even if you don't admit it. Okay, counterpoint again. I'm not the one who's ever put these people into my watch screen, and I'm not the one that when Azzy went and like bit my toes, licked my toes in Discord as a joke. I'm not the one that turned around and said, "Kitten, don't kink shame. These things are allowed." I'm just saying, there's someone here who may not be the face of the stream, but has a lot more power than me. A lot. And they're aware of it, and they know who they are. Someone that I would kneel to. If there's a decision to be made about who should join the mod team, it's not me making the decision. And you're telling me that while this person has been putting this stuff in and actively supporting toe kink, you think it's me causing problems. You're letting him get away with it. Don't bite! Guys, look, it's starting to add up. It's starting to add up. Oh, fucking hell. Vectus is pretty... Vectus lives in Melbourne? That's fine. Hi, bestie. Hi. And you're telling me it's me? You think I'm causing the issues here? Me? You think it's me? Look at this man. He's not stopping.
No, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
You're trying to protect us, but we're too far gone. I don't know any others. Oh, sure you don't. Sure you don't. The mod wars are beginning. Oh, fuck. We have great fun here, all right? Even when I don't know anything anymore. Right. My head out. What is that? Oh, no, because I said I was going to give you 3 amp. Sorry, I thought we'd already had 3 amp. We don't already have 3 amp. Suck on that, wind! You get him, bestie. You tell him. Let's get one of those eye tracker streams. No. You know why those eye tracker streams will be really fucking bad? Because you're going to see exactly how much I look at chat.
Water
it's
and
not
not
going to be
choke
pretty
on
for
it?
me. Did someone skip that? Or... Wind! Oh, it's begun. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
For our gal pals and move havers.
No!
You ever get boob
Grandmister,
sweat?
I saw that before it vanished. I saw it. We're gonna sit here for a long time for that to play through. That's okay, we've got 9 minutes to waste anyway because we gotta get to 3 AM. So we'll just sit here and watch this white box. That's just the popcorn. I shouldn't be consuming popcorn.
I deserve that.
As the streamer. Did you deserve it?
Oh my god, we got...
I haven't seen this clip, I guess I won't. Yeah, I'm the streamer, I shouldn't be allowing this, but like, the parents are fighting and it's kind of funny yet. Place your bets. Who's winning? You know what?
For our
the mods
gal
are busy
pals
at the moment.
and move havers.
What was this? Oh, I think Taco was doing this. Come, my children. Go. And some
Someone
points.
just shoot that Deku Smash straight up.
Parents choose favorite children? No, children choose favorite parents. I love that when you're still doing mod activities as well, like... Oh, fucking hell. Go, my children. We're gonna ignore the parents for a minute. Just vote. Not touching that? No, because I can't tell who's done what. I'm not gonna say anything. If it was against me, sure. But, oops, I've just clicked on things in chat. I didn't mean to. I don't want to do that.
It's
If like someone going, no, I'm not going to say anything. I think it's hilarious. Vote. Do whatever you want. Earn your points. I'm not going to rat you out. Do I look like a snitch? No. Mods suck. It's not mod month yet. I'm allowed to say that. I don't know how I decide who wins, though.
I'm sorry, it's Anu. I love you. I love you.
Well, I'm glad it works.
Does
that mean Wind wins? Right, to give you some description of what just happened, like a moment in my head I went, I wonder if we're actually having, but I'm pretty sure it's just Wind. It is just Wind. What Wind has just done, I've given the mods a command to avoid restreaming on this channel. If you ever see it, then the mods will just shut down the channel. I don't have to do an ad, they just stop until the person leaves.
Tyler, did you die?
Well, I was in the light in that room.
Mod can nuke. So the entire idea is that there's nothing on this part except a little bit of trivia to answer some questions. And I've given the mods that. And they can't take it away. They can just give it and can't take it away. And I think I've maybe given them too much. Well, I'm glad it works. I'm glad it works. Nim is pretty, but Wind has a shinier head, so it's a tough choice as to who deserves more love. Oh, wait, betting on who's deserving more love? I don't think that's what was happening, was it? No one is bullying streamer. What happens when we get to 3 AM? That's right, I leave all of you. I am Wool, I am Bestie, duh. But Wind has just succeeded? Wind has just won? Oh yeah, it just cuts me off, like genuinely that is the screen. So I'm glad it works because we haven't gotten to test it. I didn't test it myself either, it's just meant to do a basic thing. But it essentially, gives you a big screen that says don't restream, which means that I can now place that for better copyright usage if they're using my content and I'm outright saying you're not allowed to use my content. Great, they're in trouble. And I don't give them content they can use. No mic, no camera, nothing. But you guys do get some trivia so you can earn some points. So when it happens, this is good for you. Not good for me, but good for you. However, not good for me also because I've now given the mods something to turn off the stream. And they've both used it on me. That's fine. And I have to sit here legally for another 5 minutes at least. I can't even just leave and be like, well, you guys suck. Can't leave. You can never leave. I really actually can't leave. Oh, it does show 2 and 1 in chat. You will get nuked. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh, well, you've added yourself to who likes Wind and who likes them better. At least not do the restream again. It is extremely annoying. That's the name of the stream. Being annoying is exactly what I'm here for. In fact, by saying please don't do it again, it's extremely annoying. You know you've opened yourself up to people doing that, right? Like it's... That's the whole point. Like that is literally what it is. Mods are trying to annoy each other. Mods are trying to now annoy me, and it's supposed to like annoy restreamers. I didn't use it on you. Ah, you got rid of Bestie. Right, so I'm not being bullied here. You are right. No, so genuinely though, being annoying is the whole like, if that's what it is working. I know it's annoying to have it happen now, but it's funny as well. It is fucking hilarious. Oh, you know, people do it. Sam, like that's been the reason I've got it is I put it up the last stream or the stream before? Stream before. Because we've been restreamed like what, 3 times? I know 2, guaranteed 2 in the last week, or that when I uploaded it last week, but maybe 3, maybe 4. And then potentially tons of times before because I didn't know the people who were restreaming me when they did it. So every time they were in the chat, chances are they were streaming me too. Yep, just stream my stream on their stream. Some of them are doing it like not maliciously, just to use my content. And some of them do it to talk shit about me in their chat or like have some very, very misogynistic comments. I've had some very wild names called to me in those chats. Interesting, right? Interesting. Yep. So it's meant to be against the rules, TOS on Twitch. Twitch doesn't do shit. Yeah. Which is why we're going to do that restream screen, because I was looking in a little bit to copyright, and I don't like the idea of my content being used elsewhere. It's not necessarily being restreamed that is the issue. I don't like the idea of me talking about these things, not knowing someone else is watching and having these comments to everyone else, and then using it in a YouTube video. Like, I get you're going to watch and have your comments anyway, but to use it for their YouTube, to use it to gain money, to do things like that, no, that's not what I'm streaming for. I have that right over my content. So if I post up a big giant, I'm not allowing you to do this. If there's a genuine warning on the screen that says you can't do this and that shows up in their VOD, I have a much better chance of getting rid of that content off their stream and potentially taking it further to get that warning. They're not going to get banned for it, But a warning is all I need because you get multiple warnings and... Right? Yeah, people suck. People suck. Shit. Hello, Emerson Blue. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hi. How are you? I want to slam my head through a wall right now. That is the purpose of this stream. I'm glad we're there. I want to do it just because you said not to do it. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? I'm like, that's why I get so upset, like angry on stream when I'm like, no, not another hype train. Because you guys just seem to enjoy going nuts when someone tells you not to do it. If I go, no, wall raid, fuck, no, not now. Immediately, wall raid, bang.
Bestie, come get behind the tree.
Me. Gone, never mind. During last week, yeah, I know, right? Like, that's wild. TOS or TOES? Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually watching the Toes stream. There's no Toes involved, like nothing at all. I feel like she just got that on there. I don't know how, why, and I don't want to know, but...
Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for saying...
Is that what hosting was for? Yeah, they got rid of hosting. That's bullshit, right? But instead of doing it where hosting was offline, it was online. It was someone sitting there, someone who'd been into my chat multiple times, coming into my stream, taking my stream on their browser, posting it on their stream, and then posting random messages in my chat to try and get me to say something.
Boing, 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 boing,
yeah,
boing,
so that they can catch me. You go,
It's train moving.
Boing, 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 boing,
Why would you do that?
boing, 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 boing.
Dad. Hello, sir.
Bessie just won that one. And Wing is here on this 3 a.m. Skipping doesn't help. Wing does it now. Wind. Wind, 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 wind. Just put help. Skip. No, okay, I thought I said help. Just put a text that slides in and out that says, do not restream. This way there's a constant warning. But then that's annoying to you guys, right? Like, I don't want to annoy you guys too much. That's why I want to put the, what do you call it? Trivia. I'm trying to think of the word. There's a trivia in chat that comes up so that you guys still have something fun to do even while I'm out. But having it constantly scroll across the screen would be so fun. At least it would be annoying to me if I saw it on someone else's stream, because I'd always be reading it and always notice it. But I did think about it, because you go... It's, I guess, in a similar way, the same way that artists have to put really ugly copyright, like, this is my, you know, my username across their thing. Not necessarily because I don't want other people seeing it, but just because people download art and then post it going, this is, I made this. And you go, that's shit. So you have to put it in a way that people can't erase your name off the bottom of the artwork anymore. And now you've ruined the artwork by putting it across. And I just go, it's going to end soon, surely. Like, it's just going to be a phase on Twitch. Surely, hopefully. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Oh. Baby Brian, don't do that to me. You scared me. Love that it says, Boinal Boinal? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh yeah, it's gonna be all or nothing, so some people can take a hint, but I think it would, the whole like idea behind getting things taken down for DMCA on Twitch is much easier if you're like explicitly defining that that is my content. Because Twitch don't respond to reports and banning and stuff like that. They don't, you send in a report going, this person restreamed my content, said some very misogynistic stuff, and encouraged sort of hateful conduct on Twitch. That should be the 3 big hitters for Twitch. They didn't even respond to me. You go, and I know they do respond because they responded to me about other things before that I've contacted them for, like for other troubling things on Twitch you find. So you go, okay, you saw it and you just decided it wasn't worth it. Okay, fine, whatever. But they do respond to DMCA. They respond very, very quickly and efficiently to that. I've been doing some research into it, but you have to make sure that you've got the proof that you've not given consent. So as soon as someone does it, and it can be quite obvious to see when they do it, obviously if they're just jumping around streams, there's not much I can do about that, but when they come in and behave that way, when they come in and they post their Twitch link everywhere, when they're donating with their Twitch link, that sort of stuff, when they say hi to YouTube, then you know. Then you just throw that up. Now you know that your content is protected because you've explicitly not given consent for this to happen, and now you can go to Twitch and go, I'm gonna get a lawyer unless you take this down. You're not actually getting a lawyer, you don't have money, but Twitch doesn't fuck around with that stuff. Yeah. Put in the corner, have it pop around like an hour. That's the thing, it's got to be constant because they sometimes jump in and out of streams. They sometimes only on your stream for 5 minutes. Like the other guy was on here quite a bit, but even once an hour is not enough. Like it would have to be constantly scrolling across the top of the screen, I reckon. Boink. Oh, is that what it said? Boink, boink. I was like, boinal, boinal. What is boinal, boinal? What does that mean? Some people also judge others because they're insecure little brats. Oh, yeah, I think that's genuinely what it comes down to sometimes. The first guy who did it, I'm not even going to name. You go, that was literally, you didn't know he was doing any wrong. You'd just never seen someone respond that way before and got upset when he and his chat got banned for behaving in such a way. And you go, how could you have ever thought that was okay? But it's because no one had ever said no. You get banned from a chat and you move on, but no one had ever actually retaliated and gone, don't do that. Don't do that stuff. Don't say that sort of stuff. Don't stream my content that I made if you want to. And I think I had a little rant on screen and they got really upset at that too. That's probably why I encouraged a little bit of the conversation they were having, but doesn't make it okay or valid. But I definitely sat there and said, if you're not, smart enough or intelligent enough or creative enough to come up with the same content that I do and you want to steal mine, you need to look at the reflection on yourself that makes. And yeah, But it's true. If they can't make the same content that I'm doing, then fuck off. You can come here and watch it or you don't watch it at all. That's the stream. I put a lot of effort into it. It's fun. By law, they have to respond to DMCA. They have to respond, but not necessarily do anything. They don't necessarily have to find fault, but it's quicker and cheaper and easier for them to just go, yep, that's fault. Which is why things like YouTube and stuff, if you get done for a DMCA complaint, call in, whatever, and you look at it and you go, that's not the song I played, or that's not the person who owns that song, or it happens all the time on YouTube because YouTube's default answer is to go, someone's called copyright. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it off the thing. And if it's not actually, the content creator can come to us and talk about it, which is a really bad mechanism, but you can abuse it a little bit, I guess. People do. You could have a scroll thing where it has your recent subs, follows, bits, and then in between it just says do not restream. So that would work as well, but they're still going to do it, I guess. It's about also getting them off the stream as quick as possible. Because yeah, the copyright comes in hugely to it, but they're not going to restream content that is just a black screen, which is why it's not a pretty screen at all. There's nothing going on. There's no moving emotes. There's nothing. It is literally Arial text on a black screen. No microphone, no music. Last time they did it, I put them into an ad break, but that can be quite entertaining to watch the ad break. So I put on DMCA music because they can't stream that either. It's, there's not much else I can do, I think. I think it's just, I don't have a static part of the screen. There's recent subs and bits. No, I could make one, but I've just never bothered. Never had an issue with it. Twitch ignores DMCA requests. They're taking a side and they're responsible for it. Yeah, so they won't ignore it, but they can take sides in it afterwards because they can find proof of something. And I don't want to get into a legal dispute, but they don't take it to a legal dispute because that also costs them money. So to really drill into like, this is going to get done, you just put up going, well, I obviously didn't consent to it. It's done it. I should have done it in Comic Sans. Actually, you're fucking right. I should have done it in Comic Sans. Damn, okay, I'll go with that one. Damn it, I should have done that. Can I trigger it manually? Yes. So I can trigger it through a button here, and both mods here, I was going to say, all the mods can trigger it with a command. So typically a mod sees these things before I do. Someone in chat reports it, or for example, the first time it happened, Itaku just went, hey, that person's acting really sus. They'd been acting sus before in my chat loads of times. I'd never picked up on that vibe, but Itaku, the glorious man he is, went, that's fucking weird. That's weird behavior and I'm not standing for it, and clicked on their stream and went, oh shit, they're streaming. They're live. They're actually here. Which I've now started to do almost all the time. Because when people come in and do some things, I just go quick, click, just see the little outline overview. If it says they're live, then I go, well, that's fucked. That's a problem. Yeah. No, because I think Comic Sans, yeah, it pisses people off. It's like the dumb font, and that's so annoying because Comic Sans was made to be like readable and stuff, right? Accessibility, but it's the stupidity font. It's the font that you're a child, and that's exactly what I'm trying to push here. Because I don't think anyone looking at it who's restreaming would look at it and go, aha, Comic Sans, there's content in this, but I'm looking at it and going, there's content in this. Wizard as well to saying this person was really sus, I said to ban him. Oh, yeah, at least he knows now, he just ban him immediately. People can always be unbanned. Like they can always, when there's a mistake that happens, they can be unbanned. Like how Win banned someone here, I think it was Kingdoms, for doing something that I said to do. Just ban them first. If you think something starts going on, ban them and we can always unban. Frankie, hi. Hello, 2B, hello, how are you doing? Hi. People getting mad at Comic Sans is that a 2012, 2015 joke. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why it's funny. Because the people who were restreaming who would get pissy at that, the same people who get pissy at seeing it on the internet still, the people who are restreaming, they're the same person. They're the exact same fucking person. It's someone who hasn't moved on from that idea of, okay, imagine the kind of person who is 27 to 30 years old and sits on the internet and watches hot tub streamers, streams their Tinder, seeing how fast they can click the heart, calls women all kinds of misogynistic things as they swipe through, and occasionally switches across to streamers that they like to see if they can get unbanned, or if they can get the streamer to say something that is horrifically sexual or misogynistic or racist or something, right? You think those kind of people have ever aged beyond 2012? Like, it's exactly what we were all doing back then. Like, it's that kind of dumbass South Park dark humor. That's what they never got out of. So I think, yeah, it's like those kind of people. Frankie, thank you for the follow. And Emerson, thank you for the follow. Thank you both of them. Hello. I'm sorry coming to such like a deep topic. We're normally not like, well, we're kind of normally like this. We've had some weird conversations today. Sometimes I have a stream and I'm like, wow, we talked nothing. And other times I have a stream and I'm like, wow, I spent 2 hours on an actual topic. Wow. Calling an adult a child without calling an adult a child. Exactly. And that's what they deserve to be. Put it in the dirt? No, I'm going to keep abusing it. Keep abusing it. Ban what? Oh, just banning people who are being dickheads in chat. You feel it? Like they're just... When you make it to the front page, and I think it's because we had a hype train today, when you make it to the front page and people just come into your chat to be like, haha, I'm going to be funny by bullying you. They're 12-year-olds. They're all 12-year-olds. We know this. Just change my font to the... You can change your chat font? I didn't know that. Oh. Is that like a setting in Twitch, or is that like a BTTV thing, or like what? Huh. I like my dark humor, but there is a line I will not cross, especially when other people don't like the jokes. And that's the huge part of it. I've always said it going, some of the stuff that you guys say in chat, go off, like do it. We've got a TTS and yeah, do it. As long as it's not gonna get me banned on Twitch. Sometimes I say no to them because I go, that's a little sussy. But it's the people who come in and just do that immediately off the bat. There's no hi, there's no hello, there's no how are you, there's no, I'm a human being who's definitely not just copying things on the internet to get a reaction. You're sharing humor. That's part of being human. But when you just do it like a weird sussy bitch in my chat, well, I don't know about that. It's not dark humor anymore. It's just you're being a 12-year-old. It's the difference between enjoying dark humor and being a 12-year-old who thinks dark humor is funny just for the sake of, I don't know, haha, dark humor, that sort of thing. That's a good idea to follow. You did follow. I don't understand. Should I do one last joke to wrap up the stream? Yeah, I think so. And then I've got someone that we're going to, and I think this will be good. I think this will be good for us. We going really pink? Like, what the I didn't touch anything. Why? Hang on. If I go here, it goes super pink, and then we go back.
Wife, can you finish washing my clothes while I go to Burger King?
No. Why are you going to Burger King? Are you enjoying Burger King? Are you spending all our wedding money on Burger King? No, hang on. Do you wash your clothes manually? That's why I'm saying no, because I'm not doing work. I'd do anything for you, but I'm not doing work for you. Why is my camera changing? I can see that at the corner of my eye. Wife used to have a little purple picture, I swear, and now it's blue. That's weird. Wife, how are you doing? Just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Oh, fuck. Hey. Yeah, you get it. It's also a reason why I've stopped watching a streamer I would normally watch. Changed so much that what he says is crossing the line for me now. Yeah, and that's, like, there's certainly sometimes that you look at things and you go, ooh, yeah, that's a conversation we need to have because you can't say that thing at all. But sometimes people just change and you go, I'm not cool with this anymore. And you leave and you go, that's okay. But protect yourself first, I think. But the problem is being a streamer, you protect yourself first means that you've also got a whole bunch of people I'm protecting behind me. I'm trying to keep all of you guys safe. And I'm doing it while live. You can see everything. It's not just, I'm gonna leave now. Well, I mean, that's what the restream screen is. I'm gonna leave now. That's it. Goodbye. I think your jokes book is running dry. Oh, Azua, how could you say such a thing? Don't call me a human. You fucking human. Do you remember the percussion joke? I reckon we've been having lots of them multiple times. Yeah, Mick, we've had this one multiple times, like multiple times. Does that make it funnier? Potentially.
Do you want to hear a joke about constipation and dementia? Well, tough shit. I forgot it.
I think it does make it funnier. Wait, why did you time out a key? What are you doing? Why are elevator jokes so good in classic? Because they work on so many levels. That's not it. I was expecting a dark joke. It's not even a dark joke.
Man, I don't know what I find funnier. The Catholic Church strong-arming you into helping us. Or the fact that you obviously haven't seen what I did to the statue of Big J.
I don't think I'm going to answer that prediction. Because I don't know if either of them won. We've heard it so many times. I think it works. I think it works being heard so many times. That's the whole point, right? Don't you fucking start. I swear to God. Sorry, my microphone's gonna kill. I have one that's never been bees done in TTs. Not the bees! Man wakes from a coma. His wife changes out of her black clothes and, irritated, remarks, I really cannot depend on you in anything, can I? Is that fair to laugh at? That's fair to laugh at. You know, fuck it, I'm doing it. Bean, no, bees. Bees. Imran, welcome back. Hello. Australian woman won the World Cup at 19... Is this cricket? Runs makes me think cricket. Dark enough, not dark enough, not dark enough. No, I think it's fucking hilarious. Jesus. Like, you guys wouldn't do that to me, right? If I went to a coma, you wouldn't start celebrating immediately, right? Like, if I'm dead, right? You guys love me, right? You wouldn't do that? I've been there with a streamer and people in general. Yeah, I think I have quite distant boundaries, but people have definitely overstepped it, and I've just gone, no, I'm not cool being here anymore. It's not entertaining for me. Back to the same conversation. If someone's not adding something for your life, and they're definitely taking away, well then why? Like, why put yourself through it? And maybe there is a reason why. Maybe there is a reason. I'm not saying there's not. But if it's a streamer, are they really adding that much? Like, really, we're streamers. Look at us. Mine is kind of bad, though. Be prepared to rate out immediately afterwards. Bad as in, like, dad joke bad. Yes, I'm returning the points because I don't think anyone won. I want to say wind, but then I think Nim got the last laugh, so I don't know what it is. You wanted South Africa to win, but Australia did win? I just better like that. A coma stream, that would be a first. Would it be a first on Twitch? Because that sounds exactly, it's definitely not the first on TikTok. Not sure you got it, but I'll do it again anyway. How do computers get drunk? They take screenshots. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm just imagining like all the little computers, the work computers getting around for like work drinks after work on a Friday and they're taking the little screenshots. Even people who are good for nothing have the capacity to bring a smile to your face. No, see, they're not good for nothing, are they? Like when you push them down the stairs. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You can submit these to TTS if you'd like. You really can. Although we're not going to have enough time with TTS. It depends on when Nick gets his through. 2018 onwards and also 2020 has contributed to a big chunk of dark humor being considered absurdist humor. I think so, yeah. Dark humor is definitely not what it used to be. That's why I referenced South Park specifically. They knew what they were doing. I've got a dark joke. Victoria at night. Okay, but like for real, I don't think I've ever lived. Okay, I've lived in my university living. I was off campus, but when I was in university and living in an apartment, besides that, I don't think I've ever lived in a place that has street lamps, like street lights at night. I walked down the street the other night. There's fucking nothing outside. Nothing. My old apartment, nothing. When did street lights become non-essential? We actually are dark at night. Like, that's not even kidding. We've lost it all. Go, mister. Help us. Help. We need help. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Evil Toast. Does Evil Toast just whoop, whoop when they come in? Is that how Evil Toast work? I don't know about that. What's the difference between an American and a computer? Computer has troubleshooting. Jesus, okay. Nick, I was gonna read it because I saw one word and I went,
I was watching a really weird porn vid the other day that was just a man crying and masturbating at the same time. Then I realized my monitor was off.
You're right, we do need to rate out after that. Really, guys? This is what we're doing? Yeah, what the fuck? We were also sweet before this. No, we're not going to a toe stream. I'm not taking you through to an ear-licking stream. No toe streams, nothing. No. Don't put on tish yourself. No, you know what? No. My mum died when we couldn't remember her blood type. As she died, she kept telling us to be positive. The problem here is that I'm gonna get done one of these days reading out one of these and it's gonna be real and I'm gonna read it out like it's a joke and then laugh and then go, I don't get it. And then someone's gonna go, no, that was true. Jesus. I heard toe stream. Yeah, no, we're not, no, that better not be a peepers because you wanna go. No. 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 people kept shouting out, you can shout out streamers on my stream in like ad breaks and stuff, and if you keep shouting out apparently ASMR, Amaranth streams, that sort of stuff, my recommended becomes that. My feed is all of that, and now my feed is toast streams, and I'm just, you know. What does my dad have in common with Nemo? They both can't be found. Hey, we found Nemo. We found Nemo, okay? Tim's favorite part of being a teacher? Always having a drinking buddy. Least favorite part? Co-workers. You're concerning me here. Are you feeding alcohol to the infants, to the children, to the minors? Not the minors. No, Alfred. Haha, real. Here we go. Are we allowed to leave? Are we good? Does anyone want one last wall rave or anything before I go? Are we happy? I feel like we haven't had many wall raves today. I'm happy to give you one if it's going to cleanse your souls, because I think you need it. I think you need it. We always used to throw darts in class. It wasn't allowed. But our teacher would turn a blind eye. Don't bully your teachers! I'm trying so hard. Some people's dads go, hang on. Some people's dads go to the grocery store to get milk and never come back. My dad goes to the strip club with my mum's debit and credit card and never comes back. We're not repenting our sins. Come out clean and fresh. We're not going to a toast stream. She's so lovely. Don't do this. Not to her. She deserves better. I made 3 teachers cry now in high school years. Why? Is it okay that I start drinking as soon as the kids are at school, or does that make me a bad teacher? No! I don't know what I'm answering here. No, don't do that. Don't. You guys have lost the plot, and I didn't start this. I need you to know that I didn't start this. Unlike the whole stream where we had a conversation about 3 inches and whether it was enough, I didn't start this. This wasn't me. I made so many teachers cry. Because you were just the loveliest student, Wind. Nope, very bad student. Well, should we have a story time about all of you and how terrible you are as human beings? The President's Secret Book contains all of our nation's secrets. What does that mean? The JFK conspiracy and Area 51. I feel like those are the most well-known secrets. Are they secrets? Are they secrets? RJ Boss, how are you doing? Hi. Hello. I was expecting a joke and I feel like I've missed it here. Or did you genuinely mean it? What do you mean, the book? The book? Yeah, it's going. Can you hear that?
I do not. Random,
That's
I moved
why
it to
I
City of
need
Tears because I was doing all the creature search thingy. There we go.
Stay there.
Yay! You saw something new. I'm excited.
Bestie, how are you doing? I feel like something fucky in my hair, but I don't know what it's doing over there. Can I ask some things? Yes, Kidney's from a different nation. Oh yeah, I'm not American if that's what you're thinking, but I don't think you are. I'm just lost. What do you want to ask? You're welcome to. Why did Java programmers wear glasses? Because they don't see sharp. And then the little brackets, sharp. Fuck. My favorite so far, Juju. Thank you for not murdering anyone in your joke. Doesn't matter because the book isn't real. That's fine, but I'm still confused why you said it. I think I'm allowed to be confused whether it's real or not. Was, kitten, was. Then I had the absolute shit belted out of me, and while I generally do not condone violence, in that case, violence was definitely the answer. Okay, let's talk about this. No, we're not condoning violence, especially not against students who are rough. However, what do you mean you generally do not condone violence? You are the most violent person in my chat. You are yeeting people all over the place. Itaku fucks up once, and you're like, I'm gonna throw you. I will throw him. And he deserved it, but I'm just saying, violent here. Getting drunk with 23-year-olds is the best. But it's hard to hide 20 of them. Oh, God. Grimace, not you. Not you of all people. I thought there was going to be a real distinguish between threats of violence and acts of violence. Okay, that's yes. Bestie, I see that you've redeemed Wallrave and it didn't do anything. Wallrave is not a fan? Mean Mr. J. Please don't be mean to me, please. No. Hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, hello. I don't know what happened there. Good thing I can do it manually. I was gonna give it to you for free, but like, you know, I guess. What's your favorite hobby? This. This. All of this. This. You skipped it. How dare you? My God. Do not make this a toast frame rate. It's not a toast frame rave. Oh, those cute little emotes. It's not. I love you, but it's not. It's not like that. No. We've just faded to black a little and then not come back. So that's kind of fun. I guess that'll remind me. I'm not going to fix it. It'll just happen next wall rave and I'll just have to accept it. Rightio. Time to head out. We're going out to Rose Nessa, which is already a cute ass name. Like, trust me, you're going to go want to see it. Even if you don't hang around, just trust me. Go look at the state of the stream. For certain people involved, I can tell you there's a lot of plants, a lot of shiny things. Her headphones light up. So for those ADHD inclined, you're going to like it. For those who love cute things, we've got, I can see the little owl from the Animal Crossing, I can't think of his name. From the museum. Who's something I can't think of. You know what I'm talking about. We've got an Eevee in the background. We've got a giant Twitch logo thing for those who love Twitch. Lots of little mushrooms, red mushrooms. She's just sitting on the floor peacefully, adorably. There's some sort of like thing in a tip jar in the corner. It's just shaking its ass. So if you're horny inclined, congratulations, you've got that. We're voting on cat names. It's quite an intense vote, in fact. There's a giant little banner in the back that says love is love. We've got something for everyone, trust me. Blathers, that's the one, thank you. Blathering on. Oh, it's me. Trust me, we're all gonna wanna see this. It's the best kind of stream to head out to tonight. Say goodbye to your mods in a very excessively problematic way. Because as of next Wednesday, we are starting mod month and you have to be lovely and nice and genuine to them. Today is your last chance to abuse the fuck out of your mods. Do it. Or if you don't want to, that's okay, but you have to be nice to them. Next Wednesday, we're starting our mod month. So come in then, it's gonna be excessive. I think excessive is a good word for it.
I hate double standards. Burn a body at a crematorium and you're being a respectful friend, but do it at home and you're destroying evidence.
Is that 7? Is that what I heard? 7, no! No, 7, no! Grand Mister, good night. Good night. Why is it best to teach physics on the edge of a cliff? Because that's where students have the most potential. I don't like the implications here. Do I prefer you drinking with the kids over pushing them? Yeah, maybe. What the? Indeed, what the? That is my hobby. That is my hobby, right there. It is a little weird. It's a little odd, but that's okay. Sawchuck, hi, bye. Mod suck and I hate you. I didn't say there wouldn't be consequences. Rather, it's just the last time you can do it. All right, fantastic. Go say hi to Rose. Go spam all of your cute emotes. She's got gorgeous hair, like long as fuck hair. I wish I had her hair. The stream, just trust me. You need to see it at least once. For those of you who are not inclined to join raids, come with this one. I want this. I want to just trash everything I've got and do this. This is... Go send her compliments on it, on the stream. Ask her toes. Grandmister, did you come back from sleep to send me that message? Fried chicken with wild berry barbecue sauce? What the fuck? You're not allowed to make things sound that good in my chat. I have to leave now. Right. One last rave for the problem. Could you take a look at the baguette? Take over. Yes, yes. Cool. Can. Yes. See you all next Wednesday. I have to be nice for a whole month for the mods on Wednesday. Trust me, it's going to be a wild ass time. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not. But you might. Wild berry barbecue sauce sounds incredible. You bought it? Can I make it? Look at this. Oh, she's got a dog.
Lift.
Are you seeing this stream? Look how gorgeous it is. Look, the Eevee in the back.
He is
the little like fried
Here's
chicken.
the
Oh my god! Now I just have to throw. And a booty. thanks, Kiwi. You are the problem.
Here we go.
I created you this way. I encourage the behavior. Alright. I love you. Come back. I am not. Yes, you are. Emerson, bye. I'm sorry. No, I'm fading into the light. I can't take a part of you. Help. Love you. Bye. I'll see you next Wednesday. Bye. Love you. Wow. Yay. Woo. Woo.